Hello, 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 hello. I think it's sympathy play. Let's do this. A good sympathy. Good morning, Eddie. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, NIV. Dave. Good morning, Paige. Ayo, Carla. Good morning. Focus. Good morning. Joe and Thrust. Low boy. Good morning. Good morning, KB. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. RJ. Good morning. Are you a new member, RJ? Grant. Call you by your last name. Good morning. Grand Rising. Good morning, Christopher. Accept and hide this message. Yeah, I like the intro to their website. I think it's very cool. Good morning, Mbelly. Good morning. Good morning. We started earlier than we usually do. Than we usually do. Is that the S&P? Yeah. Spies at 449. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. At this point, the only place to send the market is up. Send it up. What's Tesla doing? Michelle Jackson, good morning. Tesla is obviously green, right? So it's been holding that 270 level, so that's good. Yeah, the S&P looks really good this morning. Apple should be green. Apple has been surprisingly weak, like really weak, like really, really weak. I don't know what's going on there, but people must not like those iPhones, you know? Who knows? Really weak resistance at 175 and then 177 and then 180, right? So for now 174 for support for Apple, and if it goes below that level, especially in this market, then that's a problem. That's a problem. uh good morning guys. uh Maybe I'll give it a second and then we can talk about some of these things. Na, 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 na. Good morning, Eric. How was work? Are you exhausted, tired? Steve, good morning. Gail, good morning. Let's make some monies, please. And thank you. FWBI had some news this morning. It's been struggling with a dollar. I say struggling. It's done really well though. It's up 109%, so that's really good. So PFSW, these guys are getting bought out for $7.50. So usually when a stock is getting bought out, what happens is it explodes really quickly to that price or close, like like a 5 cent, 10 cent deviation, and then it doesn't do anything. So this thing will not do anything, right? AVTX, obviously, we talked about this the last few days, right? So CYTO had some news. NAVB is another one we spent a lot of time talking about last before we left the stream, right? Why? Because again, sympathy, penny stock momentum, right? So that's done really well. GMBL with a bit of a again. There's a whole bunch of names on the list that we will cover as the day goes on. Alrighty. BLK, good morning. Danielle, good morning. Bodybuilding, good morning. Good morning, guys. Mm, yeah, I don't think there was any news for GZXN. It's on the list. And then obviously we have NVOS, right? So NVOS has been one of our favorite names. Also, the IPO is supposed to come out at AO Michelle. The IPO is supposed to come out. The first time I saw, well, let 10 10 20 10 20 Eastern. right? So 10:20 Eastern. So I will pull that up at some point. No, 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 no. Paid me to watch Netflix all night. Really, Eric? That's fire. No wonder Netflix is Netflix rebounding this morning. Should be. Should. Uh, Netflix. Yep, Netflix is slightly green. That's the amount of time Eric spent watching Netflix. I wanted to look at NVOS. NVOS is green, 11%. Right, so it looks good still. I would like to see that thing get back above 50 cents though. Right, so above 50 cents consolidate, and then it looks better again. Alrighty. Yeah, the S&P really does look good. Your next resistance, major resistance, will obviously be at 450 for the S&P, and that should drag up like the entire market. I think this is perfect for the IPO. Honestly, if that IPO does well, then these sympathy plays look a lot more appealing. I bet you if I look at the sympathy plays though, so sympathy plays for ARM, right? You have names like INTC, right? So INTC, that's going to be green, right? It's green, right? AMD, that's going to be green, right? And it's green. There's a whole bunch, right? You can look at the ETFs as well, like TQQQ and SOXL and whatnot. All of those things are going to be green. So that kind of aligns with that IPO, right? So you limit orders at $5.50. Yeah, that will most likely never fill in 100 years, Michelle. Not in 100 years. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, no, I think the website looks cool. I think it looks look at that. Like it's like, very it's cool, isn't it? Look at that. Changing the world. Come on. Boomskis. The future is built on, oh my goodness, guys. Look at that. Fire, isn't it? Anyways, good morning, Wizard. Good morning, Wes. Good morning, Musty. This market makes no sense. Why? But why? Why doesn't it make any sense? The retail will get screwed on this IP. I have shares, and I don't think it will get them for a price it's supposed to open at. No, most likely not. We had a call last night in Discord, right? So just talking about large caps and whatnot, right? And we spent most of that time talking about ARM, right? Going through their potential listing price and like pre-IPO on Robinhood, and their 90% is held by SoftBank, right? So 90% of ARM is held by SoftBank. So that's interesting already. We talked about the clients. They have some pretty big clients like Apple's and Google's and Nvidia's and Samsung's and Amazon's. Did I say that already? Nvidia tried buying these guys last year for $40 billion, and it fell through because of investigation and antitrust and whatnot, right? So there's a whole bunch of detail that we've covered already. Yeah, and then again, like some pretty big clients. So like the problem is not with to me the problem is not going to be with the company is going to be fine, right? So not a problem there. The problem is that's a reason to buy. The problem is potentially what it opens at, right? Like it's getting really hyped, like really really hyped, right? So my concern is like it opens way higher than it's supposed to, which it most likely will, right? Like way higher than it's supposed to, and then it goes to the abyss, or like it goes back to the price that it was supposed to open at, right? So and then you're holding a bag. That's the only concern, right? So yeah, hopefully it opens below or around the price that it's supposed to open at. um, but if you get pre-IPO and it opens higher, you're going to be so happy, so happy, so happy. Musty, yeah, Mark, I really know. Like Mark, we talked about that last night. We talked about, I think what was it, Eric that brought this up? No, it was Rob that brought this up, right? So how the market doesn't necessarily care about numbers like PPI and CPI anymore. What is looking for? It's looking for these jobless numbers instead, Musty, right? We spent a lot of time talking about PPI and CPI and why the market isn't reacting the way it's supposed to anymore. But yeah. Oh, you did VLK? Oh yeah, no, I always do at least one. Just like yeah. Can you repeat? I wasn't there, and Belly, you missed it. You held your Tesla overnight. Yeah, Tesla looks like it's gapping up this morning, doesn't it? All right. So, anyways, yeah, the S&P looks good. Finally broke above that 448 resistance. At some point, SPY is going to go back down today to test 44850, right? So, and if it stays above that level, then you have your message. Pump the markets, right? Tesla is going towards same resistance, 273, right? So 273. No, no. Yeah, markets rate hikes needed. No, the market doesn't, again, and that's another thing we talked about. The market doesn't care about inflation anymore, right? The market doesn't care about hikes anymore. Doesn't care. Yeah, the Fed will keep exactly. That's exactly what we talked about, right? The market only cares about the jobs now, right? The market only cares about jobs. If people are still getting jobs, right? That's all the market cares about, right? Yeah. Market not care about inflation, PPI, CPI, blah blah blah. Market say you go to work, okay, we raise rates. You get monies, okay, we raise rates. Everybody make monies, everybody happies, right? So shy, good luck, good luck. And that's Ayo. Good morning. Alrighty, so again, those numbers came out this morning. The S&P broke above resistance. It's pumping. I mean, look at what SPY is doing on the left hand side, right? So pumping, right? Tesla just broke above resistance, right? So 273. But then you also have a massive supply zone here. Alrighty. To survive. Well, Steve market don't care though. The market cares that you can get those multiple jobs. Ayo, good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Right? So that's all the market seems to care about now. Right? So again, SPY is pumping, Tesla is pumping, almost everything is pumping this morning, right? Anyways, NVOS is almost back to 49 cents, which is good. NAVB seems to be stalling around 14 cents, right? So we talked about this quite a bit yesterday. It's up 20% this morning, so that's nice. Oh, Shy Sauce, that's you? Okay, nice. You changed your name. Yeah, people change their names quite often, and it's confusing. But yeah, as long as you let me know. Alrighty, so let me know when, if and when you get your if you get your pre IPO shares, please and thank you. Right, if you get allocated, let me know. Um, alrighty. Oh, what did I just do? No, no, no. Uh, pumping. Yeah, musty. I know what you mean, though. A lot of people making bank like me off exactly, Eric. Yeah. Yep. Overtimes. Well, like just yeah. Yeah, 7 days a week. Yeah, I'm surprised to see Nabi up. I said after hours, and it didn't. You didn't. It didn't like it. No, I mean it moved a bit in after hours. Thought right. So it moved a bit. It moved a little bit. Anyways, yeah, I think we should be good. Again, this IPO is supposed to come out at 10:20 Eastern time. Um, it's supposed to come out at $51. We know that's not going to happen, right? So valuing the company over $54 billion, which is impressive, the biggest IPO of the year so far, right? So and again, just a few key stats, right? So again, SoftBank owns most of the company, 90% of the company of the after the offering, right? So. They have clients like Apple and Google and Nvidia and Samsung and Amazon and blah blah blah, right? So other than that, I think we should be good, right? Anything else we need to know? Don't think so. Na 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 na. Yeah, and now like whenever moving forward, whenever there's that AI hype, ARM is gonna be one of the names people look at now, right? Whenever you see AI pumping, Nvidia pumping, Microsoft pumping, some people are gonna run to ARM now because it's one of those donks, right? So no, no, no. Yeah, there was a crazy stat like, okay, I think they said the, nah, Yeah, actually, there was another key stat somewhere. Taiwan, they would not offering ARMS technologies used in yeah, ARMS technologies used in 99% of mobile processors around. Anyways, so your cell phones, right? So I think also there was an article that came out yesterday, something about TSM wanting to buy. I don't know where I put that. So let me see if I can pull that up. TSM said they approved. Um, their board approved the plan to invest $100 million in ARM Holdings IPO. So I don't know if that was something that it came out like it came out 2 days ago. So I don't know if that's something they were able to get into before, or if that's something they're gonna do now, or I don't know. Right? Ayo, Virgo, Dan, good morning. Hugh, good morning. Scott, good morning. Kevin, good morning. Justin, good morning. They will give us $20 on top of really, Eric. Oh wow, damn, wow, 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 wow. Alrighty, so 95.9 India, not 10% of the company. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Like that's crazy. Like if you look at the bottom of that article, right? So SoftBank has owned ARM since 2016, and they're selling 95.5 million shares, which is 10% of the company. They're selling 10% of the company. They're like, hey, we own 90%. We will give you 10% to the entire market. Everybody else, you get 10%. So you can kind of see where the hype is coming from, right? Bernard, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Rusty, good morning. Yeah, that's a good question, Hazel. Good question. Scott, good morning. Jay, Bunny, good morning. Good morning, guys. Mark, good morning. Mark is excited. Let's go. Anyway, so we have 4 minutes till the market opens. Uh, is yeah, exactly. The problem is exactly, and again, like the company is an amazing company. It looks like, right? So no question about that. No, not a question. The only question is the price, right? Exactly. That's like Nvidia levels. Exactly. That's the only problem. That's the only problem, right? Value of the company, not a question. Price tag they're putting on it, that's the question. The price you buy at, that's the question, right? Ayo, Pablo, ayo, ayo. Patrick, good morning. Good morning. So, yeah, it's cool, right? So, 10% being sold to the publics. They're like, hey guys, you get 10%. Anyways, I think that's enough talk about ARM, guys. Alrighty. I think we know everything we need to know. Everything we need to know. No, 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 no. Yeah, everything we need to know. We should know. Other than that, so the S&P had a nice push this morning. Right. Again, at some point we're gonna go back and retest 44850, and if we can stay above 44850, then that's a good thing. Good morning, Mike. Ola. Good morning. Right. So most of these sympathy plays, like we've talked about, seem to be gapping up this morning as well, which is interesting. NAVB needs to clear 14 cents. So if you're watching NAVB at the open, watch for that 14-cent level. It might push immediately at the open. We'll see. Alrighty. So NVOS is dipping at the open. Watch for a break of 50 cents. We need to break above that level and stay above that level. Let me pull up a few more here. Um, yeah, I think Daniel posted this morning. CT had some. It's loading. Take sweet time. Look, mark, right? So it's red also. So you want to see the volume kind of kick in. Yeah, I don't know why. Anyway, so you want to see the volume. It's not really doing anything, right? So yeah, it looks like we'll come back to that at some point. Tesla's selling off. I'm telling you, like something like Tesla does like want to break above 273 and stay above that level. Like it's having a hard time. It's having such a hard time. All right, Tesla's selling off again. So 273 resistance and then 270 support. Alrighty, here's a quick look at the pre-market gainers. So we've talked about again. So FWBI had some news this morning, right? So $1 resistance. PFSW is getting bought out at 750, so that thing is done. Skis not going anywhere. AVTX we've talked about already. CYTO had some news this morning, and there's a whole bunch of other names that we will kind of get to as the day goes on. Already, perfect. FWBI. What are we doing here into the open? Still at 90 cents? Yeah, cool. And then actually, let me leave out these two names on here. And we are officially open, guys. We are open. We are open. We are open. Travis, good morning. Good morning, Daniel. Good morning, everybody. Uh, he used to alerts. I have no idea. Anyways, FWBI with a nice little push into the open here, but it's still at resistance, so just be mindful. Right, gap ups are usually for selling. Right, be careful, please, and thank you. The S&P looks good. Right, so still at 449. Tesla's on the struggle bus, but it's still holding that support at the very bottom. It actually hit support. Right, so 270 demand zone, green zone at the bottom. Right, 270. So it's going to need to stay above that level. NVOS again still needs to get back above 50 cents. Right, it looked like it pushed to 50 cents, but then double topped. Right, failed at 50 cents. Alrighty. So a little bit of chaos this morning, as it usually is, though, right? So some of these stocks trying to, price discover as the day goes on. Already, ditch Tesla already. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Would really appreciate that. Take a second to smash a like. Share the link as well if you want to. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Alrighty. Good morning, Jason. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, he was Pablo. Oh, I think I. Oh, okay. See, like anyways, those guys are on a different level. So FWBI is failing at resistance. Not overly surprised, right? So that thing's been struggling at that level all morning. It's gonna need to break above 95 cents, and then it's $1, right? Like we talked about for NAVB, NAVB needs to clear 14 cents before it goes anywhere else. Alrighty, so that's gonna need to happen there. Let me take a look at AVTX because that was another name that came up quite a bit, right? So AVTX, what's that doing? Nothing, selling off. Yeah, surprised? Not really, right? So again, gap ups, sell off. Um, that thing hit 35 cents this morning. Wow, impressive. Very impressive. So here's the major retest for the S&P, right? So we've talked about this level for the last 100 days. It feels like, right? So this level here, right, at 44850, right? So we had to come back and retest that level. It doesn't work that way where we just break out and we never come back. It's not gonna happen. Not for the S&P, right? So now the question is, how much consolidation can we do at that price? Something that I set an alert on just went off. ALUR. I'll look at that later. Alrighty, so SPY is going to need to find again. It's retested that level so far this morning, and it's holding 448.50. So we shall see if it stays above that level, consolidates, blah blah blah, and then we go from there. So as that's happening, Tesla is also bouncing from support, right? So Tesla support 270, and it bounced back to 273, 272.60, which is a pretty aggressive bounce. But they're all just testing like supportive levels and bouncing. It's breaking out. Yeah, see, that's why I think actually you sent me that chart, and then I set an alert. FWBI looks like it's breaking 95 cents as well. Oh, oh, okay, okay. ALUR. Oh, that's a nice little push. I feel like I'd give this thing a bit more time because the spread is still from 148 to 548 to 564. So there's still a bit of room in between. So I'm gonna give it more time, right? So now the question for FWBI is, can it stay above 95 cents, right? And then go for $1, right? So highs of the day, 98 cents. Can it break above $1? We will see. Sham, good morning. I have not even. Really? You haven't, Eric? Wow. And there goes $1, guys. FWBI. A pop, a pop, pop, pop. right? So and it broke above a dollar, and it said buy, right? So and it broke above a dollar one, a dollar two, 133%, which is a pretty nice push, right? So that break of 95 cents, that pre-market high was important, right? So breakout and boom skis. Donald, good morning. Friends with benefits. Is that what the stock means? Jim, unbelievable. FWBI stands for friends with benefits stock. Try for a dollar. Well, it's broken above a dollar. Hasn't held it though. Um. Anyways, that's wild. Good morning, guys. So 102. All right. So highs of the day for friends with benefits stock. 103 new highs, 134%. Very nice. Again, most this was, and it's funny because I think someone mentioned this in Discord this morning. I think it was Sung that mentioned in Discord this morning, right? So Sung joined yesterday, right? And he got into FWBI at 75 cents. 75 cents this morning or something like that, right? And then he sold as we pushed. But that was his first play. And then he made the comment like, like YouTube is fun, but Discord is where it's at, right? So yeah, no, he bought at 70 something cents and then he sold it though. But right, first trade, first monies. But I'm telling you, like, we can look at this now and you're like, but it's at 103. When do I buy? It wasn't at 103 in the morning. It wasn't at 90 cents. It wasn't at 80 cents, right? So this thing started pumping when news came out, all the way in the abyss, all the way in the abyss. 40 cents, 50 cents, 60 cents, 70 cents, 80 cents, 90 cents, a dollar, and now it's absolutely exploding, right? So 109, 111, 155%, right? On fire, right? Break above 95 cents, breakouts, and go on skis, right? So again, sometimes being able to catch these names early on is a really good thing, right? So good morning, Kelly. Ayo, 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 ayo. 100. If you made money, so if you're still holding FWBI, type in yes in the chat. I know Virgo's been spamming this all morning in Discord as well, right? So yeah, and it's been talked about quite a bit. Um, and la, 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 no, lost its running. Well, that's not the reason though. Good morning, Kelly. About NVOS, what is it about NVOS that you like? Well, I like the momentum, Kelly. I like the momentum that it had, right? So, and also, and a potential catalyst, right? So, keep in mind, like when a stock has a float of 150 million, it depends on the price of the stock, right? It depends on the price of the stock. Like if a float, if a $10 stock has a float of 150 million, that's a problem. If a stock is at 10 cents and has a float of 150 million, that's not a big problem, not the biggest issue, right? People can buy a lot more of a 10-cent stock than they can buy of a $10 stock, right? And that's where the volume is coming from, right? So that's why float really matters when it comes to like the bigger stocks. But when it comes to like micro penny stocks, people just want to see momentum, right? So again, but that thing has had a rally already, though, Kelly, right? So it's been talked about quite a bit, and it's had a massive rally already. It looks good. There you go, Michelle. Uh, can I get you want to tag me on these films? I was busy with Netflix. Yeah, right. If you search FWBI in Discord, right? So you're gonna see a whole bunch of spams in Discord. I bet you so Curl, look at that. Curl was in there, right? So um you know hanging around chatting. Michelle was in Discord spamming her. Anyways, yeah. Na 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 na. When na 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 na. Yeah, but I mean, like, you had it a long time ago, Gail. That's a different story, though. Like, you just have to play the momentum and the chart in the present moment when it gives you that opportunity, right? So, and then run away, right? And then run away. Now the question is, now that it's retesting this previous resistance level, right? The retest, like we usually get, right? Breakout and retest. There's always a retest, always a retest. the tingles, the tingles of the retest. Anyways, the question now is, since we had a lot of resistance at this level on the left hand side, right? Can we retest and curl off that level? That's the question now. About the it's rally from to most 50s. Yeah, Kelly. Yeah, exactly. Can you please look at you're in at 17 cents? I'll take a look at some point. Yeah, Pablo. I'm glad about not unless a notification pops up on Discord. Hi Eric. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. No, no, no. I'm just catching up to the comments here. You're looking for an. You shouldn't have sold song. That's okay. You made monies, right? Take your monies and run. Yeah. You never hold overnight. No, I mean the market is open too, though, Michelle, right? And also, like the stock is up 150, was up 150%, right? So, like if you're thinking of holding something that's up 150%, like for the day, whenever these stocks start pumping like that, always skeptical, always, always, always. Anyway, so Tesla SPY looks good, right? SPY is finding support, right? So again, we talked about how the S&P had to come back and retest, right? 44850, and it looks like it's holding 44850 for now, right? So and Tesla is obviously pumping as SPY is pumping with that rebound, right? Tesla is at the highs of the day now, right? So 27340, but it's also resistance, right? And the markets still, for some reason, seem confused. Confused. I'm not even going to look at Apple because I know Apple is drunk. That stock is more confused than a goat sliding on ice. And, anyways. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty. Again, so the IPO arm is coming out at in about 40 minutes or so, something like that. Something around that time frame, 40 minutes, right? So and when that comes out, Tesla is at 17550. Not Tesla, Apple. Okay, that's not too bad. Apple has been holding support, so that's good. 174 Apple, hold the line. Smells like yeah, of the bridge. Yeah, well, we'll see. I still think the markets are a bit confused, but anyways, as you can see, it looks like we're trying to hold that level, right? For FWBI, looks like it's trying to. We need a proper curl though. We're just retesting the break of structure zone here, which is nice. So stay above 90 cents. Alrighty. Alrighty. AVTX isn't doing much, right? So sell off again, gap up and sell off. Not surprised. NAVB is bouncing off 1260 off the 200 EMA, so that's good. It's going to need to break above 14 cents and stay above 14 cents, please and thank you. No, Jason, it really is crazy. But the entire market is crazy bipolar, though, right? Crazy, crazy bipolar. So it's not just the I mean, look at Spy. Spy is back down. Like it's up and it's down. It's such a small range. Like it's a 50-cent range for Spy this morning. 50-cent range. Crazy, 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 crazy. Has to bounce at some point. Yeah. LQR. Yeah, it has to at some point. Yes. Again, so we've talked about potential sympathy plays like SMH, right? For It looks like they're all just following the S&P for the most part, right? So if ARM does explode, these are some of the names to pay attention to, right? So SMH with a bit of a sell-off there. What's AMD doing? AMD. AMD's, it's the same. Like it's gone from green to red, right? So all these names are the same. So for now, we ignore them. Jason, we talked about ARM for like 2 hours last night and what we wanted to see happen. So you missed it. And we talked about it again at the open. We spent a lot of time looking at like what other IPOs have done and what AMP could potentially do. And I really don't want to. I don't want to do that this morning because then it's just going to be. Anyways, it looks like we failed to reclaim the 9 here for a WBI, right? That 9 is important, right? So breaking above that 9 Stay away from stocks below the 9. Stay away from stocks below the blue line, right? So below the kernel, stay away. The curl means we're curling back above the blue line, right? So anyways, it's selling up below, right? So nice rally though, right? Really nice rally. Right, so take nothing away from that stock. 150 something percent is impressive, right? So anyways, interesting. What's interesting now is Tesla. Like Tesla is pumping to highs of the day, as the S&P is hitting new lows of the day. I have mouths to feed. Right, Tesla is hitting highs of the day. Spy was hitting lows of the day, which is interesting. Tesla finally said, "You know what? Screw the mark. Screw the S&P and Jason. Screw it." Anyways, anything else that looks interesting other than like it seems like a fairly muted morning so far. Like it's almost like everybody's waiting for ARM, you know? Usually by now we have, like we have chaos all over the place. Yeah. Seems a bit like seems a little bit slow this morning. Like the bigger names are doing things, but there goes Tesla, new highs of the day. New highs of the day. Jason's, I see you. I'm telling you, Jason, it's, again, like it's a conversation we had that, just looking at different scenarios, right? So, because if you're looking for like one answer, like I just don't have that answer, right? 172.74, Tesla highs of the day. Ooh, we to finally see some green today on Loretta on what? On what? What do you think of at what price will it open, Bunny? We talked about this already, guys. We talked about this already. So now we just wait to see what it opens at. Yeah, yeah. Let me know. Let me know when. Let me know if you get into the pre IPO. Anybody in the chat? 27440 Tesla. Yeah. Let me go back to AVTX. What are we doing? The AVTX is bouncing off a demand zone of 2350, so that's good. 23 cents, so that's good. NAVB is also retesting 14 cents, so that's also good. And so some of these penny stocks picking up, right? If ARM becomes a flop, and then we go back to our penny stocks. That's how the market works, right? So we'll see. Mm, hmm I'll take a look. I will take a look, Ski. Um, you think it opens at 75? $75? Yeah, I think it opens higher than 51, which is a 1 day event. We can't rehash it. I'm not the only one asking about ARM. Here we go. What else? Jason is not happy. Jason, ooh, that's a nice little double bottom for FWBI, isn't it? Off the view app, 86 cents. Still hasn't closed above the 9 though. It's trying to. Almost looks like it will. And then half down and open at 32 and then 8 cents. Then 8 cents. It's not going to 8 cents. Uh, yeah. Ask the wheel about ARM. Mm-mm. Am I being difficult today, guys? I feel like I'm being difficult, you know. But anyways, I yeah. Um, for AVTX, Martin, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'm happy. You're just being a stingy this year. Let's talk. It's moving. We could talk about Tesla every day for real. Always every day. Always, Kevin. Yes, you're very do better. Yes, as the wheel. You know what? You know what? You know what? Rubbish. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. Okay, 8 ball, we see you. Wow, there's your answer. Maybe he's short on cookies and send him some Vasu and he will talk about harm. No, Jason, I'm just being no. So, I mean, we could talk about arm. Like arm, there's nothing else to talk about, anyways, right? So there's nothing to talk about, anyways, right? So again, here's arm's website, and it looks very cool, right? You know, it looks amazing. There's no question about that. Arm is an amazing company, right? So again, like 90%, 99, according to that CNBC stats, that stat, 99% of your cell phones use Arm technology, right? If you look at the list of like clients, it ranges from like Google, Apple, Nvidia, AMD, Intel, everybody you could think of uses arm, right? So and according to the website, the future is built on arm, right? So like they're telling you like, hey, we are the future, right? So right, there's no question about it being a good company, there's no question about it being a potent like a future play, right? So Rob mentioned that, he's in that field, right? So and they use arm, right? So again, the question isn't like, will it be a good stock, right? So the question is like, when it comes to IPOs, it's really about the company but more so about the hype, right? It's really about like the company, yes, nice, but it's always about the hype, right? So again, the question now is like the potentially IPO at $51, it's not going to open at $51. That's the problem, right? My problem is like, where does it open at? And if it opens too high, does it come back down to $51? I use arm every day too. Unbelievable. Not much to talking about something that hasn't opened yet. I'm sure he will be. Yeah, there's once it goes live, there's a lot of stuff. With arm, right? I think part of the reason why like it's getting really hyped is because if you look at like arm, like all the major companies seem to be interested, right? We talked about this earlier, right? So TSM, like TSM is one of the biggest players in the chip space, right? These guys are allocating again potentially, right? So they're talking about investing up to $100 million into ARM, right? $100 million, right? So, well, $100 million into ARM. Well, at the same time, SoftBank owns 90%, and they're only selling 10% of the company, right? So, SoftBank is going to be banking. They're going to be banking, right? And they're not even selling most of the stake, right? So, which is impressive. Yeah, again, 90% in 90% held, 10% to the market, right? A lot of big players wanting to play as well along with retail. It's not going to open at $51. Anyways, how do you know when the IPO is opening? The Nasdaq site can tell you. I think the last thing I saw was 10:20. The last thing I saw was 10:20 Eastern time. Na, 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 na. Yeah, 10:20 was the last thing I saw. Nicolas moving. Uh, arm sympathy plays leg, leg. Well, anyways, There you go. If you can find it, on we'll open at 70 and then go to and then bank there. I would not be surprised honestly if ARM opened higher than $51. That's gonna happen and then gets halted immediately and then gaps up and then who knows after that, right? If you're planning on FOMOing into ARM immediately, type in yes in the chat. I just want to know. And you know, if you're planning on FOMOing into ARM, type in yes in the chat. Just I mean, just wondering. Look at this. Jason's was that so bad? No, it wasn't, Jason. Right. So look at the amount of yeses. Right. Yes, 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 yes. Right. Four more yes. Oh my goodness. Right. So hopefully, like, and that's part of the reason why, like, I don't want to talk about it too much after all the time we've spent talking about it because I don't want to create more FOMO. Because everything you look at when it comes to ARM is FOMO. Everything, right? Whether you look at like if you look at the underwriters for ARM, oh, it's a list of like the big boys, right? Like if you go into the SEC, obviously with it being like the biggest IPO of the year, right? You're gonna have the big boys behind it, right? So na 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 na. Right? If you look at like the underwriters, did I pull up the wrong one or did I pull up the other one? Na 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 na. Pull up the other one. Na na na. I'm just looking at this because I don't think we looked at this last night. Because I know we looked at a whole bunch of stuff. I don't think we looked at this one though. Na 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 na. Na, 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 na. Okay, that's just normal stuff. Normal stuff. Normal stuff. Nothing new. Nothing new. Anyways. La, la. Nothing new. Just looking at some of the other ones I haven't looked at yet because I think we looked at just one. One. Na, 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 na. Anyways, yeah. Oh else. Oh else. But on what depends on what it opens at. I will wait for a discount if it opens, which is likely. I'm more likely be more of a long term thing. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Exactly, right? Exactly. When ARM does decide to find a good base and consolidate, it's going to be a long term play. Hello, Kel. Ayo, ayo. Doubled your money on NVOS. Congratulations, Kel. Good job. Yeah, Spy is confused. Spy is just confused, honestly. I don't know where that confusion is coming from, but it's confused. I don't know what the market needs at this point, honestly. I feel like I'm having like which is that's gonna be so annoying. Uh, nah, nah, nah. My yeah, it's halted up. Yeah, holds it up. Okay, that's better. Better, better. Yeah, like my trading view slow. Like it's for some reason. Yeah, yeah, UPTD. I think UPTD is somewhat of a. I'll pull it up. Nah, pinching together, pop one way or the other. Exactly, Jason. Exactly. I was hoping that we would break above like 850 and then everything would pop, but we've done that and then nothing's happening. It's arm to 100. Is arm gonna be the next short squeeze, guys? I'm kidding, by the way. It's been like Tesla lately, bipolar. Yeah, my trading view is annoying. they're messing with your sleep time. Yeah, and you can't really go to bed, right? So has anybody heard anything from Robinhood guys about like arm allocation? Not a arm. Anybody heard anything? Let me know. Nah, nah, yours too. Hmm. Yeah, the bid is 250. Does it actually show you the bid? Is it showing the bid? Yeah, well, it's supposed to come out in 20 minutes, so maybe the bids might start to show. Yeah, nothing. Hmm. Yeah, the S&P is pumping now. Spies are back to 449, right? So, I mean, again, this is kind of what we wanted to see. That's kind of what we wanted to see, right? So, let me take a look here. Let me see. This is the annoying thing about like my stuff glitching, because then only so much I can do. But nothing yet. Yeah. You hope you get filled. Just 20 shares, curl. Yeah. We'll see. Let's see. If FWBI can consolidate right at 87 cents, I like what FWBI is doing only if it can consolidate above 87 cents and then start to curl. It's not really curling yet, is it? So it's failing at all these moving averages, right? So it's failing at all those moving averages. So it's going to need to find a way to hold above that level and then curlies back up. Alrighty, so 87 cents. Watch that closely. If it can find a base and curl back above the 90-cent level and stay above 90 cents. Alrighty. One second. My Discord is also really slow. Really slow. One second. Oh, I hate when people one second. Um, nah, 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 nah. One second. Uh, nah, 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 nah. Hopefully it's not You have Netflix? Musty, I do. Yeah. Why? What's on Netflix? People are beginning to have share allocations for ARM. Okay. Yeah, the data is crazy. Yeah, not surprised. Not surprised. Just runs it through the dishwasher. Get some compressed air and that. What did they get? Yeah. What did they 4-3? Huh. Interesting. CGC is creeping up. Okay, nice. Nah, 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 nah. Axla is moving again. Yeah. So no curly curls there for that. Spy came right back down to below that level. And no curl again, no curl yet above the 9 for FWBI, right? So nothing yet, right? So we want to see that thing hold above. It's not quite doing it yet. So let's see. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. There you go. So we'll come back to this. The S&P is just on a SPY is just slacking is what it's doing. Yeah, UPTD. I'll take a look. Mm, okay. What time is the IPO? 20 minutes. 20 minutes is what they're saying. Actually, that was a bit of a. La 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 la. Interesting. Yeah, that's Tesla with a bit of a bounce there. Bit of a bounce. Yeah, I don't see anything yet for ARM for like for I don't see anything as in like bits or anything like that. So there you go. Your short Axla, Kevin. Okay. Yeah, 51. It says is it yeah, so it says so like when I looked earlier, so I just had to post a message in Discord for the HT signals people, right? So na, 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 for the HT signals people. You got one share, Eric? Oh my goodness. You got one whole share at 51? Well, at least you got something. At least you got something. Well, the rest of us are having to on Robinhood. Yeah. Well, at least you're getting something. Shy again. I posted in the HT Signal channel in Discord, so you can take a look at that. Because you don't never mind, my mistake. Yeah. Um, hmm, where do I think ARM is gonna open at? We just have to wait and see. Just have to wait and see like where the thing actually where the bits actually comes to, right? So whereas most people will play momentum, but sounds good at a long term investment. Yeah, exactly. Anybody else get anything other than one share, guys, for ARM? That's wild. See, that's a good thing though. If you're getting one share, then you got three shares out of 10, $51 each, Steve. Okay. Hmm. You got 10? Richie got 10 shares? So my question is, what's the difference? Why do some people get one and why do some people get 10? Is it just when you put in the order? Yeah, Jav got one out of three shares for $51. Did you put an order in for 10 shares, Richie, or who are you butt kissing? That's a good question. You have anxiety now? You pre-ordered 2 days ago? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. I think it might be like I think it might be something like that. Like if you put it in like really early on, I think you might actually get it. Let's see here. We might need to wait for that thing to Mohammed. Might need to wait for that thing to actually curl back up because it's not doing it. See, that's one of the problems, though, right? I think we're trying to try to you know why, right, Mohammed? Yeah, but it's not. It hasn't actually crossed yet, which is a bit of a problem there. Which is a bit of a problem. No curls yet. Still not above the 9, which is annoying. I requested 3 shares only, but could have gotten more, but you're too scared. That's okay, honestly. That thing has a lot of hype. But you should be good with $51, though, honestly. I don't think it opens at $51, so you should be good. The question is, will you sell immediately or do you hold it? Right? Other than that, yeah, I don't see anything yet. Nothing yet for for the bits. But you know it's coming though. Yeah, Spy's dipping too. Yeah, everything's dipping. Spy actually went below 448 again, which is wild. Which is wild. Mm, yeah, yeah, Sizzle. I'll take a look who it's. Let's try this again. You get put on the 44750. Yeah, I mean everyone's selling to get into ARM. Yeah, ARM is clearly the topic for the day. Topic for the day. Is that yeah, that thing needs to curl back above. That little breakdown that 82 was a problem. The cross below the 9 and the 200, that's always a problem. Always a red flag, right? So, mm, cool. Interesting. Arm is gonna cost an arm unless you yeah, exactly, Virgo. That thing needs to get back above that level and actually stay above it. Message. It's trying to. So it's now gonna need to consolidate at 80 cents here, Virgo. You owe me an apology for giving me poop on arm this AM. We are all burnt out Tesla. Yes. No, we no, we just have to wait and see, honestly, Jason. You did SOXL on the dev skis, Joy? Okay. Let's see. Citadel founder and CEO Ken Griffin says it's been a great year for market despite higher rates. Yeah, Ken Griffin. It's been a great year for the market. Yeah, it has been a great year for the market. And you're gonna sit back and watch. That's okay. The bits is showing us 61 now. Yeah, bits. Okay, there you go. So it looks like we're getting close again. It's supposed to come out in 5 minutes, right? So 5 minutes. So I'm just pulling up the order book here. You know what's interesting is we have a stock in Canada that's also called ARM. Yeah, so the bits are at $61 for now. ARM. TradingView should have it, and but nothing there yet though. Right, so nothing yet for ARM until, yeah, so still 61. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There we go. There we go. You're out of ASTI. You're ready for ARM. Well, the bits are back down to $60 for now. See, even that is still a $9 like hike from, right. If you got into the pre IPO, like if you got in, you're gonna make monies, right? So the question is, what happens immediately after the after we go live, right? So immediately, what happens, right? Nobody pays attention to Canada. Well, whatever, right? Yeah, there is a company in Canada, Amrada or something, ARM. Hmm. Maybe that would be a sympathy play, Michelle. Maybe people in Canada are gonna buy that instead of buying ARM. Boomskis, yeah, well, $60. See, that's why like it's amazing if you got into the pre-IPO, because if you sold immediately, you're making money. It's not that you should be selling, because I think according to Robinhood's policy, if you sell, you might be in trouble, right? You're supposed to hold your pre-IPO for 30 days or something like that. So no, virus. I like to let them relax first, because yeah, I mean, like at $51, these guys are already pricing their stock like, what was it, 100 and something times revenue? That's already impressive, right? So opening at $60 is chaos. No, 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 no. You're nice people. Hey, yo, Davi. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, still at the same price. Yeah, that thing is having a hard time reclaiming 82 cents, like just reclaiming the 9 and the 200. So FWBI seems like an interesting stock, and it seems like it might do things today, right? So, um, right, but it needs to get back above these moving averages here, right? Still needs to get back above those moving averages. Let me update this. Uh, there you go. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. If they actually give it to us on time, right? So back to ARM. Back to ARM. Question for you guys in the chat though. What do you guys have your bids at? What do you guys have your bids at? It's going to drop to $40 at the open and then 75. I would like to see a drop. You're nervous, Eric? You're not alone. You're not alone. I would like to see a drop, but I doubt that's gonna happen though. You would think like with all the momentum it has that it gets halted and then maybe a gap up and then a sell off. You have your bid at $75, Michelle. Oh my god, right? I would like to see some type of consolidation, some type of a drop, something, something. But so you have it at $50. Okay, 55, 48. Okay. 100 at 52, and 50 at 62. Oh my goodness, Mo, you really want to get in, don't you? And then $5.50 in your dreams, Michelle. Na, 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 na. Yeah, so the I think you're okay, Ham. The best thing to do always is maybe to go below. So like in this case, right, the low of the day is 77. So yeah, I don't I like where your thing is at, right? So it looks like it's trying to curl, like it's trying to curl, right? So it would be amazing if it actually followed through. You know what I mean? Like your entry is not bad at all, and your stop loss is not bad, right? So that thing just needs follow through, though. With ARM coming out, hopefully it's done because ARM is the focus. Everybody's looking at ARM, right? So I wonder if that thing has that momentum, right? So the bid is still at $60, guys, for ARM. Do you not follow? Do you? Can you? What am I explaining, Davi? What's your question? What's your question? Yeah, that's the only obstacle there, Ham, right? That like ARM is about to be the main name that everybody talks about. I suggest 209 in Valley. Oh my goodness. 209. Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind. I would not mind. So yeah, just be careful, guys. Again, ARM will be a good company going forward. So you can, if you're looking at ARM as an investment, maybe the best thing for you to do is let it settle, let it play out, price discovery, and relax, and then you can buy it in the future, right? So ARM isn't going anywhere. Well, 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 right. So are you sad now? No Tesla talk. I am not sad. I am not sad. What are they waiting for, guys? So according to the Nasdaq side, it's 10:20, right, which was a minute ago. I don't see anything though. I don't see anything, right? So I guess we wait. Yeah, I guess we wait. There's nothing we can do, right? So you just have to wait. You just have to wait and wait and wait. Let me take a look here. But already, really? Huh? I don't see anything, Rob. Like mine doesn't show me anything. I can feel the nerves in the chat, it's not like I feel like a China IPO, that comes with a bit more ease. ARM seems a bit different for some reason. Anyways, yeah, it's still at $60 and nothing is live yet. So yeah, and I don't see anything on the Nasdaq side. Nothing, zero, nada. So I guess we wait. My arms are numb. I'm setting up. Yeah, projecting. What do you want me to do, Jason? NVOS is selling off. Everybody is selling everything to go look for to go wait for ARM. I guess I used my arms to buy APs to CGC at a dot no, on news this morning, Mike. Okay, well, as long as you're making monies. Lorenda, it's halted, guys. ARM is halted before it even opens. Praise ARM. Yeah, the bid is still at the same price and it's not live yet. And I don't see anything else that's new. Nothing yet. It's showing 55.75. Yeah, no, I don't see that. I don't see that. It's showing me 0.000. Michelle, you're sweating? Don't sweat, please. Don't sweat. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Would really appreciate that. Take a second because once ARM is going, we're gonna be distracted anyways. All right. So again, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Come join us in Discord already. So yeah, again, smash a like. Alrighty. FWBI is still just relaxing. Maybe I don't mind that it's holding 80 cents for now, but that thing really needs to get back above these two moving averages. Yeah. Alrighty. And the S&P isn't doing much either, right? So relaxing. Hey, Tesla is still in that same stupid range, and we are still waiting for ARM, right? So is putting into many rules. There goes FWBI with a nice tiny little pop there, right? So again, that thing needs to keep consolidating above and close above 83 cents, right? And then give us another opportunity because that was rubbish. I got you, Jason. So we're just waiting for ARM, guys. Nothing is live yet, right? So there goes FWBI, right? So with a nice little push, I feel like people waited, and they're like, you know what? Let's go back to FWBI, right? So again, I don't mind. I don't mind this 80 cent level for FWBI as long as we can consolidate above it, right? So Ham, you're green now, right? So you're green now, right? So which is good. It's trying, right? So let's see if we can stay above again, stay above that reclaiming the 20 above 83 cents, right? Let's see. You're buying leg. Yes, buy leg is a sympathy play. Leg the sympathy. Anyways, Nicola's at the highs of the day. We are like Tesla without the engine of 18%. I like that. The 55 ask is 56. Nope, I still see 60. Let me take a look actually. No, yeah, I still see $60 for the bid and the ask. What platform are you looking at? Does anybody else see $55 for ARM? Anybody else? Yeah, 20% now for Nicola. I guess people are buying other stuff now. Yeah, it's trying. Come on, ARM, give us something. 60, 60. Okay. Yeah, it shows 61, 51 because that's the IPO price. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, indicating 60. Yeah, I see 60 on CD as well. Yeah, Sebastian 60. Yeah, yeah, I only see 60. Congratulations, Steve. No, if you got $51 on the pre-IPO, congratulations. Congratulations. Webull is 60 as well. Yeah. B and P platform. Yeah. Yeah, $60 is what you should see. Huh, interesting. What are these guys waiting for? They're gonna make us wait for the till lunchtime. They're gonna make us wait and wait and wait and wait. What is ARM potential? Um, well, again, so see when here's the website for ARM, right? So we can kind of talk about this a little. Just a quick recap again here, maybe, right? So that's their website, right? So um, again, ARM is a chip play. It's a cell phone play. It's an AI play, right? Um, I'm just waiting for that thing to finish loading there. Um, Scroll all the way to the very top of the tops. We got time? Yes. We got time. You criminal. Anyways, again, the question isn't, the question isn't like what's the potential for ARM. ARM is an amazing company. There's no question about that. The reason I'm hesitating or having a hard time explaining this is because again, you're not necessarily looking at the potential for ARM, right? To 50 quadrillion, right? You're not necessarily looking at the potential for ARM today. You're playing with the momentum, right? So the question is how does, anyways, we'll get to all of that, all the price action when the stock actually opens. So for now, we wait, right? So play the vibes, play the momentum. Everything you need to know about ARM was posted in the posted in the IPO channel, right? So last night in Discord already. So we've talked about ARM quite a bit already. We spent hours talking about ARM, hours, right? So going first, the small rats. See that's maybe that's what's happening. These guys said it was gonna open at 10:20. Yeah, right. What did they let companies like TSM get in first, right? Like they're like, hey TSM, bring your $100 million, right? Bring your $100 million. You go first. Hey Amazon, okay, you can go second. Hey, you know. Anyways, yeah. And then wait until it comes back down and settles, and then buy again. Yeah, potentially. Yeah. ARM breaking news: ARM IPO has been cancelled due to too much interest. Yeah. Hope no. He's kidding, by the way. Dan is joking. You would think this was our first IPO. Maybe it's maybe it is for some. Hopefully everyone does well. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Yeah. See, that's why I'm having a hard time explaining this, because we know what to do already, right? So with these IPOs, right? The only issue with ARM is if it opens the open source chip they use, yeah. In Stock General, the order book. Let me take a look. Oh, Rob, yeah, that's something else. That's something else. Rob is looking at ARM, and it actually shows a price. So 27 all the way down to the 80s, and then the other side from $10. Mm, 60, 60, 60. Yeah, the biggest block for ARM is at $60. It looks like. Then there's a massive one at $100 too. Actually, yeah, there's a 270,000. Wow, impressive. 59. Yeah, I see $59 now. $59. No, you won't be able to buy until it opens. Yeah, it's $59 now. It does feel different, doesn't it? Like ARM feels different for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe because it has the hype and it's also a solid company. Combine those two together, right? We have no pressure when we look at a name like HKD or anything else, because we know what we're playing with. We're just playing momentum, and it's trash. We are quite aware that it's trash, right? Yeah, the bids are dropping now. It's at $58. It's dropping. $58. See, like when you give people a time, and this happens quite often, like when you give people a time that it's gonna open at, and then you delay and you delay and you delay, interest is starts to move away, right? So that's the problem. Yep, $58. By the time this opens, it's gonna be two. It's gonna be at $5.50. Yeah. Oh, you did? Okay, Troy. Okay, sounds good. It's a middle rock, and it's not even opened yet. It's at no, it's at $58, guys. Yeah. Anyways, well, if they keep delaying this, it's gonna be at $2 by the time it opens. You would take $5.50. Well, to be fair, everybody would. Everybody would. The only people that would be concerned about that are the people that got into the pre-IPO at $51. So this damn thing better come out soon. The markets seem to be rebounding. So the S&P is back above 44850, right? Tesla is also back above 273, which is good, right? So Tesla has that double top at 27450. So that's your next resistance. 27450, 27480. Right, and then the S&P really just needs to get back above like 449, and then 450. Alrighty, alrighty, and the bid for ARM is still 5801 now, so it's going back up, I guess. I would yeah, Steve, yes, it's back up to 59.97, guys. ARM back down to 59. So it's fluctuating. You know it's coming, right? When you see those bits moving, you know it's coming. Um, Nothing yet though. And I always think it's better to buy after it opens and drops. No, like we kind of talked about this yesterday, right? So the when you think of like the bigger names, right? If I pull up a different chart here, if you think of like the big names, it's moving. Yeah, it's back down to 50, back down to 58. Yeah, it's moving quicker than it was, right? So if you think of like IPOs, right? So let's ignore like the HKDs and whatnot for now. The HKDs and the China IPOs. When you think of like IPOs, like some of the recent big names, right? So name like Rivian. We talked about Rivian, right? So Rivian, right? So we kind of explained this last night. The way that I liked to play IPOs in the past, right? If I go back to Rivian, so Rivian day one, right? So what I used to do with these IPOs is I would ignore the first day because the first day is for price discovery, right? When an IPO comes out on the first day, you almost want to leave it alone, right? You want to leave it alone for it to do the price discovery thing, and then you can play with it as time goes on, right? So what I used to do again in the past was I would look at the bottom of day one and I would look at the top of day one, right? And all I'm looking for that is I'm looking for the first day range, right? So we hit the top, we hit $82 in day one, we hit $50 in day two. That's the top and the bottom, right? And if that stock never ever came back above the top of the range, I would not touch it, right? But if it broke above if on day two, day three, day four, day five, if that stock ever broke above that the high from day one, I would FOMO, right? I would FOMO and then ride the momentum up, right? That's how I used to play these IPOs, right? So again, you can look at Rivian. So that's Rivian. So Rivian comes out on day one, right? And it's really volatile. It's up and it's down and it's up and it's down. I don't really care. On day two, that's when I look to enter, right? If it's breaking above the high, if it's price discovering above the high of day one, right? And then fire. Let's look at Robinhood. Robinhood is a similar example, right? So if you look at Robinhood, right? Let's go all the way back down to day one, back to day one, and you can give me more examples if you want, right? So I'm gonna have to clean up some of this stuff, right? So you look at Robinhood, you notice how like Robinhood hit like $40. What is it? $40, right? So look at the range for Robinhood, right? So Robinhood on day one, the top is $40 and the bottom is $33, right? So let me zoom in a little bit more here. So right, IPO for coin, yeah, right. So look at day one. Day one is a long wick, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down, right? So I don't really care about day one, right? Look at day two. Day two, we go all the way down to $33. I don't really care, right? Day three, we're doing the same thing, right? We're kind of playing around that same range. I don't really care. But then Robinhood breaks above that high of $40, and day four, oh yeah, send it. FOMO, 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 FOMO. Let's go, baby. Right? So all the way to $80, right? So like the day one is for price discovery, right? And then the following days, that's really when you get to see what it wants to do, right? But it's different now. Like things have changed, right? Like things have changed. We have so much hype now in the market. Things are just exploding. If you wait for day two, like it's gone skis already, or it's crashing to the abyss, right? So that's been the problem lately. So it's not going to be the same like price action, right? So, anyways, FWBI still looks like it's trying to find a base, right? Ham, your entry, you're still good to go, right? It's still fighting here, so that thing is really going to need to push FWBI, right? I like that it's finding a base at 80 cents, right? I like what it's doing. It needs that volume though. Like that thing needs to get pushing there, right? Needs to get going. If it opens at 10:45, why? So the bid is at $58 still, guys, for ARM, right? So $58. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There you go. Jonathan, I will in a second. At some point, I will at some point. Yeah, 10:45. Or you guessed, though, Michelle. Like when we said 10:20 or like 10:10, that was from the Nasdaq website. No, I don't. I'm not excited, guys. Don't make decisions based on my level of excitement, please and thank you. Otherwise, you will end up in the bridge, in the abyss, under the rocks. Yeah, ready? Leave my levels of excitement. Yeah, exactly, Justin. No, again, we that's all the information we had, right? So that's what we kind of have to go with, right? So FWBI looks like it's curling, so at least we have something moving, right? So I do like that support at 80 cents. Like I said, that thing needs more momentum though. Like it needs to get moving, right? The S&P is equally as confused, but it's also slowly pushing up, which is nice. Tesla is now going for the highs of the day. By the way, Tesla actually made new highs on that last candle, right? So new highs for Tesla, resistance 275 resistance. Tesla's done well. Tesla's done better than the S&P has, in terms of like, anyways. So deep breath in and exhale. We need to do deep breathing exercises. It was crazy. Yeah. See, like if I look at Coinbase, right? Let me look at Coinbase IPO. Right, so coin was chaos because like when coin IPO, right, crypto was on fire. Coin was making lots of monies, right? Coin was making lots of monies, and so coin might also be like a nice connect, like might be a nice, what am I trying to say, like a nice comparison to like to ARM actually, just based on the level of hype, right? So, but ARM is a way better company, and ARM actually has a good business model. Coinbase was rubbish. No offense to Coinbase. Coinbase was absolute trash, absolute rubbish. Hater, nope, absolute rubbish, right? Coinbase made a lot of monies based on rubbish coins, and it IPO'd at $400. Are you kidding me? $400 for what? Rubbish. So Coinbase was absolute rubbish. And it exploded on the first day. Kramer loved it, and then it never went back up. It just crashed. Imagine buying puts for Coinbase. They're still rubbish. Exactly, right? Absolute rubbish. So like it's not ARM is actually a good company. The bid is still at $58, guys. Tesla is looking sassy. Guess who's not liking this, Jason? The S&P is back up. So SPY is back above 449, so that's good. And Tesla is hitting. Tesla is obviously hitting new highs of the day, right? So 275 Tesla looks good. I like it. Isn't This is what happens when Mullen isn't manipulated? Maybe that's what happens when the CEO isn't selling. Um, to help la 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 la, yeah, Sham. Imagine if ARM IPO'd when Nvidia was exploding. Imagine, imagine, imagine. Close your eyes and imagine. ARM would open at $100. Was one of the few exchanges that didn't go bankrupt. No, exactly. But the value at that time, though, Justin, and was way, 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 way. Sorry, Hugh. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Because many missed Nvidia, Tom. ARM has the hype for sure. I'll give it that. Yeah, the bid is still at $58, guys. ARM would have been dislocated. Like seriously, what are these guys waiting for? But then again, like it's very rare that an IPO comes out this early, right? Usually with IPOs, we see them come out around lunchtime, right? Typical. That's the go-to time, right? Around lunchtime. So when you see like 10 a.m. in the morning for ARM, maybe that's too soon, right? So yeah, if the market runs up, if yeah, exactly, Shem. You snuck that in there masterfully. I have to roast with yeah. Uh, could it be the broker? I think so. I think so. I think so. I think so, Rob. Yeah, Rob actually has a chart for ARM. I'm not sure how he's getting that though. It's the exact same one you have up. Yours says $19, right? See, that makes no sense. How you're getting a price for ARM on TradingView? Uh, hmm. Yeah, I don't get how you're getting a price, Rob. Yeah, sure. No, 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 no. Not sure. Yeah, maybe try refreshing. Hey, out of it, Virgo. Yeah, that thing was so annoying. Especially like you never want to hold that thing if it's going below the low of the day, anyways. Yeah. Because all the big guys own it. Definitely. 10:45. Yeah. Not yet, Michelle. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, exactly. Like everything is struggling, except for the big stonks, right? Except for the big boys. As a computer genius. Well, well. Anyways, Rob. Um, well, it's true, but Rob has the wrong price. $19 would be a gift. Not happening. Mullen looks like it's breaking out. Yeah, ask Jason to tell you what he thinks about Mullen. La, 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 la. Okay, this is these guys are taking no, they say like someone's taking the piss now. That's what they're doing. That's what's crashing. FWBI is crashing. Oh my days. Yeah, see, like that thing breaking down there. Yeah, especially it crossing back up below the 200. Honestly, Virgo, did they actually announce an offering? If those guys announce an offering, oh, they have. Wow, in the middle of the day. Lord have mercy. In the middle of the day, they announce an offering. Not gonna lie, that's a different level of like scamminess. Nah, 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 nah. Let me post. In the middle of the day, in the middle of the day, they announce an offering. In the middle of the day, again, you have to have a stop loss, please. Stop loss. If you're playing with it, have a stop loss. You're not just holding it, right? If you had a stop loss all the way up there, it executes. Wow, in the middle of the day. Well, I'm saying the middle of the day. It's not even lunchtime yet. How do you pump up like 100% and then announce an offering immediately? That's just I've never seen anything that bad. That's impressive. ARM is at $57 now, guys. People are pulling away now. People are just walking away. This is why I hold nothing. That's wild. I don't think I've seen anything that bad. It's not even lunchtime yet. You pump the stock up 150% and then you announce an offering. It's not even lunchtime yet. Wow. Wow. Under the sea. Wow. Anyways, pulling on an AMC. That's crazy. And they announced that offering at market, and I think they've announced something like yeah, I think it's 43 cents. 43 cents is what they're announcing at. So you know where that thing is going, right? Stop losses are important, guys, right? So the stock hasn't been halted, so your stop loss would have executed, right? So that's pretty scammy. Unbelievable. And the stock was actually trying to curl up too, which is crazy. But anyways, so ARM $57. That's crazy, Michelle. That's wild. Companies should not be allowed to do that. CEO of needed more money for something, Wes. Companies should not be allowed to do that in the same day. You are not allowed to pump the stock in one day and then announce an offering in the same day. That should not be allowed because that's pretty scammy. Exactly, Troy. Again, always have a stop loss, please. Always. That's why it's really important, right? When you get in, move that stop loss up and up and up and up and up, right? And then yeah, in case something terrible happens. Yeah, if you do nothing with it, will eventually hit. Exactly, Stefan. Exactly. Exactly. You're making monies on Nicola Godi. Congratulations, good job. 29. Yeah. These pre-IPO market makers are criminals, Mark. Whatever they're doing with whatever they're doing, I don't like it. Whatever they're doing, Mark, I don't like it. They're selling all the damn shares to somebody. By the time it opens, anyways, is the way to go for me. Yeah, in and out quickly, reduce your risk. Exactly, right? Either that, or when you get into a stock, please move your damn stop loss up, guys. Right? Once you go green, right? At some point, you need to start moving that stop loss up, up, up. Right? So exactly, Virgo. Yeah, that was a pre-market play, right? So yeah. What was your stop loss at sauce? What was your stop loss at? La, 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 la. Yeah, that's pretty scammy. At that point, West is gonna go shorted. Good morning, success. Good morning. La, la. Yeah, that has to be one of the biggest scams. It has to be one of the biggest scams I have seen. 150% rally and then an offering on the same day. Carla posted something in the recipe channel. It looked like a tomato rock, like a live look at a tomato rock. Did you see that, Pablo? Last night at 11 p.m. You know what's crazy? So Pablo posted a thing in Discord. BIOL. These guys announced an offering at 11 p.m. 11 p.m. at night. You know, they pumped the stock and announced an offering 11 p.m. You know how it's you're about to go to bed, right? You're closing your eyes and you say, you know, dear Lord, thank you very much for an amazing day. I had the best day ever. I got into BIOL and it's pumping. I feel wonderful. Tomorrow we crush it. And then as you open your eyes, you see an offering and you're like, God, never mind. Never mind. Forget about it. You know, either a good morning surprise or hello, good night. You are gonna have a terrible day tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Anyways, ARM is back up to $58. Okay, this is yeah. Hello, good morning. Terrible day. Good night. Terrible night. Terrible morning. Thank you for rain. Thank you for rain. Thank you for sunshine. Anyways, that's why I hold nothing. Imagine, honestly, you know? And I've said this so many times. The one thing that I keep learning from the market, especially like when you look at these other momentum, like these non-large cap names, is like you have to be very careful if you're holding anything overnight. Right? You have to be very careful. Like at every turn, the one thing I keep learning is don't trust companies, don't trust stonks, don't trust CEOs, don't trust market makers, don't trust anybody. Right? So don't trust anybody. Don't trust anybody. So like yeah, right? Anyways. Anyways. Whatever. La 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 la. What did you have a stop again, Shy? You made nice monies earlier, right? So if you got in at 75 cents and you sold at something something higher, if you went back in with the same amount, Shy, do not have a bigger stop loss than you had gains previously, right? If you make $10 on a stock, right? You made $10 on a stock, right? And you go back into that stock later on, your stop loss should not be more than $10. You should not be willing to lose more than you made on the previous trade already. So like, because people do that all the time. Like I made $100 in this trade earlier. I'm going back in. Oh, I'm now I'm down $200. How does that happen? Don't do that. He will play the thrust beat soon, champ. Well, maybe, perhaps. Exactly, Pablo. Right? So people do that way too often. You had a really good morning, right? Lesson learned. Yeah, you had a really good morning. You got into that stock at 70 something cents. You sold close to the 90 cents, right? And then you went back in and you lost the gains. That should not happen, right? Again, if you make $10, the next time you go into that trade, maybe risk $5. Maybe risk half of the gains, maybe even risk the gains itself, right? Not more than what you just made. Because then you're just playing with fire, right? So the S&P looks good, right? I'm surprised it took SPY this long. Anyways, SPY is sitting at pre-market highs, right? So 44963, right? So double tops for the S&P. 44 44963 double tops. Yeah. So the question now is when 450 will we double top or do we get to 450 virus? Yeah. Na, 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 na. Who's back? Yeah, no, Spy looks good. And again, these criminals, there's only one place it's gonna go to. That's to zero, right? When you do an offering like that, to the abyss, right? So to straight to the abyss, especially when it's at 43 cents. That there's only one place it's going, zero. Anyways, ARM, nothing yet for ARM, guys. Nothing yet. Who do we need to call? Like, do we need to go ring somebody's doorbell or something? Like, what's going on here? What's going on here? Yeah, all the times we're getting, like, all the times I see, they're all wrong. Everything is wrong. Everything is wrong. I feel like, again, like, the longer these guys wait, the less excited we are, you know? Uh, yeah. The longer they wait, the less appealing it is. Hmm. Na 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 na. Watch arm. Watch. Well, we wait for arm. Fine. Fine. UP. Yeah, UP and Nickel have actually been doing well. It looks like. Where am I? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's trying to break out here. So resistance at 290. 290. I'm gonna leave that on the left hand side, and then I'm gonna pull up Nikola as well. Leg is up 3%. Is leg actually a stock? Oh wow, Nikola looks good, doesn't it? Nikola looks good. Leg. Maybe we should have just gone to leg. Yeah, leg is actually a stock, guys. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Leg doesn't have much volume though, but leg is going up. Wow. If you bought leg at the open, you're green. Leg is a stock. Oh my goodness. We should have just bought leg instead of waiting for arm. You know, who would have known? Safer play, anyways. Probably a better investment. I'm kidding. Because they're busy distributing and dropping the free trading at the market share into everyone's account has never happened smoothly. Exactly, Mark. Exactly. Yeah, FNGR has been a nice stock the entire week. It looks like. Yeah, leg is super slow though. But anyways, FNGR. Finger Motion is the name of the company. So I mean, whenever this it has been pumping for a few days, and it looks like today is the first red day. So Musty, whenever that thing decides to go from red to green, that would be a really good thing. Would be a really good thing. It's still too early. So yeah, there actually is like there's a ding dong. We're gonna start going through all the body parts, you know. Anyways, toes. Anyways, the bid is still at $58. Plus, arm can run exactly. Sham arm cannot run without legs. So because of all the options, they don't want to in the monies. Yeah, sure, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Sympathy body parts, yeah. No, sympathy plays, guys. We talked about this last night, right? We talked about this a lot last night. If you are interested in ARM, right? So some plays you could look at, right? We talked about again just direct stocks like AMD, right? So AMD kind of playing games there from red to green games, right? INCC was another one that we talked about, right? So just again from that filing, right? So from deep reds back to so nothing's really moving yet to the extent you would like it to move. Like TQQQ would honestly be a better one because right, because then the entire thing is moving, like the entire sector is moving, and that ETF actually benefits from, right. So again, demand zone for TQQQ at 440.85, right? So $40.85, triple bottom, and then a pop to highs of the day as the S&P obviously rallies, right? And then there's a whole bunch more, but yeah. Nah. Yeah, Elox was at a nice spot as well. Elox was at a nice spot. Yeah, no, Nicola's done well. Highs of the day, resistance at $1.20. Resistance at $1.20. You're sitting at resistance. We're not armed. Yes, Mullins up 20%. Drake. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, but then again, like it was at the abyss though. The S&P is sitting at the highs of the day, guys. So SPY looks good. And of course, actually, no, Tesla doesn't look good. I was getting excited for no reason. But yeah, no, SPY looks good, right? You know, again, we talked about how like if SPY breaks above 44850, where do we go next? Valhalla, right? 4450, right? If we break above that resistance at 44850, you would almost expect a hope. Hope is maybe the right word to use. You hope that the entire market goes up, right? So, and SPY looks good, right? The closer we get to 450, though, the more resistance you should have. But yeah, it's done well. La 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 la. Let me see here. Really. Anyways, hope is not a strategy. Well, it's educated hope, right? So there's always that element of hope when you get into something, right? So you know what I mean? Like you're looking at the technicals, but you're hoping that okay, once this happens, this next thing happens that you know. It's not like it's not just like blinded hope, right? It's like and you wake up going to Boomski's, Justin, you're gonna take a nap. Dangerous. As soon as you go take a nap, it's gonna on halt. Yeah. No, we should see the thing IPO in the next hour. We should see it IPO in the next hour before lunch. It's usually before lunch. So yeah, only a few shares. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, the bid is still at $58. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Justin, go nap. Go nap. You also hope you read the chart correctly. Yeah. Always. Good morning, Wes. What did you miss? Drinking. A special roast. A special roast. You haven't missed anything, honestly, Wes. Nothing's been missed. Only you actually missed a short on FWBI as they did an offering, and it's been slowly going to the abyss. ICCT, yeah, $40 million purchase agreement. No, 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 no. Slower than I expected, actually. Slower than I expected. Yeah, same resistance from yesterday though, Alvin. So that thing needs to get above $6.20. $6.20 back to the S&P. $6.20. Oh, 288. Okay. Darn it. Yeah, that was a bit annoying. You can tell it's slow because the scanner hasn't gone off. Like the momentum scanner hasn't gone off once today. You can tell it's that type of day. Do you stop that early? Yeah. How can you go through life without hope? Exactly. Right. Exactly. Exactly. There's always hope. Always hope. La 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 la. UPTD. La 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 la. $11. Yeah. So with UPTD, I do like the curl, which is nice. So off 970, I like the curl. You can see the triple tops at the at $11.30 though, right? So we're gonna need to clear that level, right? So $11.30. Yeah, exactly, Michelle. They're doing too much. You know what? At this point, I think we should just cancel. Serena, good morning. We should just cancel this IPO. Cancel it. Cancel. They're taking too long. Cancel the damn thing. They're making us wait. La, 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 la. Channel on screen. Joe, what happened? What happened? Yeah, so $11.30. Maybe the third. If it doesn't break on the third occasion, there you might have a problem. You might have a problem. Play the chart. Tesla's going back for the highs of the day, which is nice. 27550. Jason, CDNA. Talking about the previous chart. UPTD said, "Yep, third try is the charm." Boom skis. Oh my goodness, that thing really broke out. $11.30. Damn. That's a nice push. It's a very nice push. Uh, what do I think of Nikola? I think your next resistance for Nikola is $1.20. So I'll take a look in a second. But yeah, it's going to need to break above $1.20, Robbie, for any next rallies, right? So that's a nice push. Tesla just had a nice pop. Tesla's at highs of the day, guys. Nice, nice 276. It dropped below 40 cents. Yeah, again, like I said earlier, I wasn't interested in NVOS until it reclaimed 50 cents. Right, we played that range already for NVOS. We played this whole range already. So until that thing can consolidate in what it looks like a new range, no thanks. No thank you. And UPTD, what a monster! Wow, 1224. Ali, yeah, no, Nicola's done well today. I'll take a look again in a second. It's done well. Resistance at $12.30. Yeah, no, Nicola again. Like right, like I mentioned earlier, Nicola looks good. It's done well. Your next resistance is $1.20, right? Nothing's changed. For the 50, a few contracts. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Yeah, it's to achieve price discovery and on hold. Um, Kinda. To the for indicated information, you can contract the trading service. La, 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 la. Uh, they control the supply chain at the best of anybody. Yeah, yeah. Spy does. Hugh. Yes. Spy at the highs of the day. That's from Nasdaq. Oh, huh. See, Michelle. Now I'm not even sure. Like, what did you? What? So you clicked on ARM and they gave you that. Hmm. Maybe they're gonna listen and cancel the IPO. You know. Na, 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 na. And Spy hit 449.93. Oh, you went to Nasdaq. Okay. 445.98. 449.98. Yeah, no, UPTD looks fire. Looks fire. Na, na, na. UPTD looks fire. You have that resistance at 1240, but it looks like at 1250. It looks like it's just crushing those levels. But yeah, there's a nice little supply zone at 1250. CVN is on fire. Send it. Send it. It's a send. Yeah. Na, 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 na. It's almost like to say hi and how things are going, Brad. Good. We're just waiting for the new IPO to come out, but it's not coming out. Come on, come on. Yeah, we're failing at 1250 for now on our UPTD. UPTD. Let me look and see if I can find anything else. No, no, no. No, no, no. According to okay, cool. La, 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 la. Yep, nothing. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Like I genuinely feel like these guys ruined it. Right? The fact that they told us it was coming out at 10:20 and it didn't happen, I feel like they've kind of screwed it up. Screwed it up. If I was gonna FOMO at the open, I'm not gonna FOMO now. Unless it opens and is doing some really nice things. Right? If I was feeling excited, like, oh my goodness, I won $60, yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's not just open the damn thing at this point. Right? So anyways, moving on, let me take a look at CVNA. CVNA, I think yeah, CVNA looks nice, $55. I think the daily also looked really nice. Na, 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 na. Especially that breakout. That breakout at 53.30 was nice because it was a double top and a cup and handle, right? So that was nice. That was a nice breakout, right? So now what you're looking at for CVNA potentially is the high from when it squeezed, right? What is that? 57, $58, right? So yeah, looks nice. Pacific time. No, it's usually Eastern time. It's usually Eastern time. So right, usually Eastern time. Look left, win $100. Yeah, but like there's resistance right there, 50. If you look left, the price that comes to mind is not 100. It's that level right there. So you see that double top right there, right? 57, $58, right? That's August 2002. August 2002 failed at 58, 57 and crashed. Last month we failed at the same price and then crashed again. So that 57, 58 would be your next level for swings. Let's go. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Let's get to 100 likes. Please and thank you. Yeah, so smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Everyone's waiting. Yeah, Sham. Yeah, these guys ruined the whole market. Ruined the whole market. Ruined the whole market with us waiting. Everybody was just selling everything else to wait for ARM. Rubbish. Rubbish. Yeah, the damn bid is still at $58, guys. Waiting. I was still. The party started at 8:20. Well, at the bar waiting, I got a. Now I'm drunk and going home. Exactly, Dan. See, that's the feeling, isn't it? NBSC, Michelle. I'll take a look. Yeah, yeah. Renew. Okay, good, 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 good. Perfect. Good, good, good. That's the feeling. Like we showed up on time, and you know, unbelievable. Anyways, uh, Curl, the upper, yeah. When did they expire though? That's something you have to think of. And if you have a whole bunch, right, and then maybe start thinking of like you have 10, maybe sell five here, maybe sell this amount here, right? So start thinking of like scaling out if you're happy with the gains, depending on when they expire. La 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 la. La. She's late. It is no gentlemanly to give her to your date when she's late getting ready. Josh, I know. Like, anyways. Uh, I will wait. Okay, sounds good, Josh. We will wait. We will wait. Yeah, it looks like UPTD failed that resistance, guys. 1250. Nothing, Troy. Not giving us anything. And yeah, CVNA looking nice. Right, so 57, 58, your next resistance. The 22nd. Okay, you have plenty of time then. Yeah, if you have nice, if you have like quite a few of them, right, which you might do, and then you can maybe think of like starting to scale out, right, as you approach resistance, or you can just look for minimum profit level, right, minimum. Say, okay, I'm not willing to go below 55, I'm not willing to go below 54, stuff like that. Trying to build a small account. Warrants, like warrants at UPTD. Yeah, you're just looking for the main name Kel to start to pump, and then you just look at the chart for the warrants, or you just look at the warrants, and if they're still sitting at the bottom and gaining a bit of momentum, and then yeah, play with that. Allocations are still going out. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe that's an issue. Again, it was like a well subscribed IPO anyways, so maybe they're taking the sweet time to allocate everybody. Is upset that I had this arm delay. He took away my. Anyways, the bid is not $57. You know what? Like, anyways, take it to $50 at this point. The S&P is retracing, Tesla retracing a bit, and the arm still a big fat zero, big fat zero, big fat zero. Interesting. A big fat zero. You take it to $5.50. Yeah. And what happens if it actually goes to $5.50, Michelle? What happens? La, 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 yeah, you oh, Kevin, as a short. Oh, hiya, Kevin. Good job. Good job. We'll watch the 57. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, and if you have to take one off the table, right, Curl? There's nothing wrong with that, right? They'll be there Thursday at 10:30, and Monday will you be available? Yep, like Coinbase to 400 Donald. Rubbish. You're buying all of it? Yep. To too many big dogs. Yeah, exactly. 2025. Yeah, CVNA just had a nice pop, new highs of the day, right? So it's looking good, right? It's looking really good there. So $56 incoming for CVNA. Yeah, at least something's doing something. So, Ayo, Ron. Ayo, ayo, ayo. We're just waiting for arm and legs, Ron. So high of today at $56.12 for CVNA, right? So slowly getting towards that $57. One tick at a time. Was an IPO, PDRX, at some point a long time ago. But that was a long time ago, Queen. And then they did a split, right? So Paco, you're in CVNA. Nice. Very nice. Monies. And UPTD is going back for that resistance, right? So good job you sold that thing there, Kevin, right? So same resistance though, 1255, 1250. Can it break above it this time? Who knows? It failed again, right? So it failed exactly at the double tops again. What do you think about Aspire? Again, so Ham, it broke above 44850. So when it breaks above that resistance, you're looking for 450. Now that it's broken again, so now if you ask, the next resistance would be 450. So like until it breaks above 450, you just have to if you're looking for a move up, you have to wait for that break of 450. What did Michelle do? Why is Michelle getting congratulations? Why? What did she do? Are you Jason? Are you in Eton or no? Are you in there? Like swimwear? Here it goes for 1250 again. Oh, it wants to crush that. 1267. Back to 1250. Back to 1267. Oh, there it goes. 1280. Finally, 12, $13. Ooh wee, my goodness. $13. That's a nice push. 1330. 1340. It's a squeeze. That's a nice breakout. Right? So nice breakout. La, 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 la. You actually notice that it closed its first candle above 1250 and then boom skis. The first candle it closed. La, 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 la. And CVN is doing well above that $56. So new highs of the day for CVNA. No, 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 no. ARM is still at $57, guys. La, la, la. And there goes 1350. 1360 at the highs. 1360, 1370, at the very, very highs. Na, 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 na. UPTD. Pablo, love SPACs. I don't know. I don't know. Jason, I would like to know what your question is all I'm asking. You know what I mean? I would like to know. What is your question? Are you looking for an entry? Are you in it already? You know, that's all I'm asking. 1370, new highs of the day. La, 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 la. Go down every time it does. UPTD. So we almost are rotating to SPACs instead. At this point, ARM is gonna IPO tomorrow. Seriously, like what are they waiting for? I think what I'm waiting for is like lunchtime. If it's not out by lunchtime, I give up. I give up. Atlas done if it struggles to hold above $1. Steel. If it's not out before lunch, we have 30 minutes left. If it's not out before lunchtime, then I give up, and then it's gonna come out. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Wes, yes, 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 yes. Resistance. I trip it up actually. Na, na. Yeah, the momentum scanner finally went off with UPTD, right? So at 10.75. La, 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 la. UPTD. It's nice to say, isn't it? Um, la, 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 la. Yeah, no, exactly, Hugh. I don't know honestly. Just because we've seen a few come out before lunch, right? So usually like 30 minutes before lunch, stuff like that. 11:45. Um, but who knows honestly at this point. I wish there was an update somewhere though. Like for stock this big, I feel like there should be an update. Like, come on, say something. Why is it not live yet? Maybe they're waiting for China to wake up. They're waiting for China to wake up, guys. They need to align the time, perfectly. Like, hey, Asia is waking up, Europe is waking up, or Europe is, still awake, and Australia is still awake, right? So who cares about Africa, though, right? So, anyways, align the times. They're waiting for China to wake up. Nancy Pelosi hasn't acquired enough. Exactly. Exactly. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Exactly. La, 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 la. Interesting. Okay. Cool. I would have a. If this was anything else in life, Dan, anything else, we would have left by now. Anything else? The opening. Yes, on CNBC, they talk a lot about the opening cross and stacking the bits to a certain level on CNBC. Interesting. Okay. Honestly, Tom, at this point, the fact that they're delaying this so much, would you be surprised if it opened and went back to 50, like 57, and went back to $50? Right? The longer they drag it on, the less excitement. the more people just want to move on to other stuff. It's curling. The fact that they've done an offering changes stuff, that changes things to a BJP. That's the thought I had watching The Little Mermaid on Disney last night. Joe, see, if this was me saying that, Dan would be roasting me. Joe, why were you watching The Little Mermaid? And is my question. Mermaid or however you want to call it. Peter, Lord have mercy. Peter, where were you? Why are you just waking up again? Love it. Are you just waking up? Do you guys notice a consistent pattern of Peter waking up like after almost at lunchtime, guys? UPTD is failing at 1370, little supply zone. Because of your wife, Joe? Okay. Harmer's waiting for Peter. Okay, Peter is here, guys. Let's get this IPO going. Arm, pizza is here now. Make sure you take a break and drink water. Messi, thank you. Thank you. I will not answer these questions. Come on. Yeah, I just wish there was if we knew when it if and when it was coming out, I think we would be okay. It's just the feeling of like not knowing when the damn IPO is coming out, right? So that's it, right? It's just the not knowing part. Not knowing anything else that's cool on the website, guys. Maybe we can distract ourselves. So again, pretty cool website, right? Changing the world. La, 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 la. Imagine if this thing opened below $10. Ooh, we short squeeze. Short squeeze. Let me look at their products. Well, anyways, they're really gonna make us select stuff. Okay. Markets. Markets. They do have quite a few. I mean, like obviously everybody uses them, so they have quite a like you can look at them and they go across everything, right? So from like AI to cars to computers to phones to like cloud and like and like yeah. Anyways, let me look at AI. What did they do when it comes to AI? Is my question, guys. What did they- Interesting. Na, 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 na. Rubbish. Rubbish, Dan. Um. Was I playing with with his words? Oh my goodness. La, 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 la. What's the interesting? What's the question for Mullen? Mullen squeezing? Yeah, right. That's some pretty crazy stuff, isn't it? Whatever they're doing, are they going to the moon like that, or what's? Or that's just a plane? Like what the hell is going on there? It's a massive float. It's a massive float. It's 95.5 million. Joy. The float. Yeah, it's not a small float. What else? Partners. Uh, let's see other partners. I'm sure there's a long list. Long list. We're going to Mullen. See, I don't. What's all this Mullen talk? Mullen's at 63 cents. Oh wow. See, like I feel like I don't care about Mullen until it's back above $1. I feel like I don't care about Mullen until it's back above $1. Mullen does look good. It does look good. And in all honesty, like if you're scalping Mullen and you play with the technicals, you can do what you can do fine. You can do really well with Mullen. Maybe Mullen is buying maybe Mullen is buying ARM. Maybe that's why it's pumping. Mullen is investing in ARM. See, that's another question. Like when AMC like puts money in like in trash companies, why can't they put the monies into stuff like into like stuff like ARM? Anyways, I feel like I don't care about Mullen at all. Yeah, like you can play with Mullen. I just don't particularly yeah, yeah. Na, 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 na. Yeah, yeah. Mullen is buying Tesla. They're buying somebody. Anyway, CVNA new highs of the day. Ooh, that thing looks good. Wow, 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 wow. CVNA went $57. CVNA. So there goes new highs. How green are those calls now? Ciao, ciao, Bob. How green are those calls now, Curl? With with what money? The money they put into HYMC and like those stupid theaters. What if AMC took that money and actually invested in some of these good companies? Like pre IPO funding, like stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like follow some of the big boys and actually put the money in something solid. That would be so good for AMC. Instead, they took the monies and put it in gold. Not in gold, in like a gold stock. Not that it's a good gold company, it's a trash gold company. Anyways, la, la, 16. Kevin, okay. Yeah, that thing is volatile. You should be able to get it. Yeah, exactly, Mo. Exactly. La, 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 la. Yeah, no, CVN has done well. Michelle, what happened? What happened? Yeah, popcorn. That is that you wanted retail to save? Yep. Yep. The bid is still at $57, guys. I Joe, me too. Me too. Yeah, at this point I'm getting hungry. And I don't know how Eric is still awake, but this is ruining Eric's sleep. And as soon as he goes to bed, oh, just watch. Yeah, Kevin, there you go, right? That thing is really volatile that you should be able to get it, especially above 13. He's oh my goodness, pizza. Here's 56,000% of what I made this morning. 56,000%. Peter, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You need a kid's meal? You know what, Michelle? Yeah, Eric, I know. I know. I don't see any updates on the NASDAQ website. Let me know if you see anything, guys, because I don't see anything. Zero. So we're just waiting. Uh, I just saw a funny. I just saw a funny tweet somewhere. Someone said I ordered 500 shares. Oh my goodness, Michelle. Someone said I ordered. That's what I made. I ordered 500 shares of ARM and I got one. 500 shares and got one. You know what, Dan? You know what? What is today's like? Today's. This is why we need stock squeezing, because when a stock is squeezing, no one's roasting me. When something's not squeezing, I become the target of roast. Come on, come on. La 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 la. Uh, la 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 la. They're gonna open this thing the last 30 minutes of the day, and we're gonna be waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. What a scam! Unbelievable. Oh, with those options, musty. Those were high gamble options, though, musty. High gambles. High gambles. Like you're much easier to just buy, like you're much safer buying puts on AMC because you kind of have an expectation anyways. Much safer, musty. Like it's something like you expect to crash. Like when Mullen is bumping, you're much safer because you're anyways. Mullen is a genuine company. I mean, it is a company, um, right? And it's pumping, so that looks good, right? Oh, you can, musty. Oh, that's so annoying. Anyways, Mullen is very interesting. Yeah, it is. It's very interesting. It's doing well, and that made me wanna never come back, Tom. Yup, yup. Yeah. The good thing about IPOs is they rarely ever give us a time. They rarely ever give us a time. Rarely do you have a time for an IPO. So then we just have, we just look at other stuff, right? We're busy playing other names, and then we go back, right? So, but these guys actually gave us a time. They're like, hey, we're coming at this time, and then boom skis. It's been 2 hours. Well, an hour after, an hour and 10 minutes after, and here we are still waiting. Do do do. Let's go, Joe. This was my available. It's safer. Let's go, buying power. Let's go, Joe. Thank you very much. I will keep it safe. You know, I'll take it to the cookie store, and then he was running from the. If you guys don't know, so Musty was in the company, right? He was in the company. Now, so Musty was long on a company, and 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 Musty went on all the social media sites and harassed the CEO. The dude, the CEO blocked Musty on social media, and then Musty had to go to court because Musty was threatening a CEO. Oh my goodness. Damn. That was wild. Let's go, Patrick. Here's my minus 2,000% of what I'm trying to spend in ARM. Thank you very much, Patrick. I appreciate that. I will put it in ARM. No courts. He reported me to the police. Musty was long in the company. He like the amount of harassing you have to do for them CEO to report you to the police. Like everybody harasses Mullen CEO, Adam Aaron, all these guys. You know the extent you have to go to. I mean, like Musty dug deep, harassed him everywhere. This dude he was scared for his life. Oh my goodness! Wow. Anyways, I kept sending him emails with memes that he was a clown. Oh my goodness! Wow. Wow. Just yep. Where's the where? Exactly. We've been waiting. Nothing's moving. Well, for the most part, except for Mullen, because we're waiting for this damn IPO, right? And it's not coming. And then everybody's just paying attention to this one stupid stock, and it's not coming. Look at that, guys. The bid is dropping below 57 now. The longer the wait, the lower the stock goes. The longer the wait at $90. Yeah, you made a ton of Mullen on a ton of money on Mullen. Okay, that's good. Beautiful. He took my money and raised his salary a month ago. Wow, the damn stock keeps crashing. Musty, what do you expect? 5674 is what I see for the bid. Sushi. Sushi Maro is what I see for the bid. Yeah. I was waiting for that thing to cross $3, Vance. Yeah, they're most likely just allocating stuff. Musty was pissed. Stock crashing, CEO making monies. Ayo, Christopher. Ayo. Loving me some Mullen. Back to back. You're back in a 41. Okay, nice. Yeah, see, that's a nice rally. That's wild. I mean, like for CEO to report to the cops, you had to go to crazy extents. Oh, it's dropping, guys. 56.50 now. At this point, $5.50. Guarantee. Mullen with a bit of a sell off at 65 cents. 65 cents. Yeah, you lost a lot of monies, Musty. Yeah. Did you? You had options, right? You had calls. Yeah. La, la, la. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, and like these CEOs don't care. Obviously, nobody cares. Nobody cares about your money more than you do, and you should take better care of it. So like nobody cares about your money, especially not these CEOs. Nobody cares. Na, 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 na. So like he reported you to the cops, Musty, and what did you do then? Pinnacle of failure. Tony? Wow. No, so what Musty did was I think he did he buy puts instead? Yeah, you should have just shorted the company, Musty, around the same time. The cops invited me to invited me to the office and told me to stop. Oh my goodness. It's going to open at 63, Jant. No, the bid is below 57 dollars. So not 63. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Michelle. Exactly. But then again, you never know though. Like you have to take stuff like they have to take stuff like that seriously until they meet the person, and then maybe they can talk, and then they can laugh. It says on Bloomberg. Well, Bloomberg is not a broker though. That's you look at your broker, Jayant. Look at your broker, right? So see what it shows you for a bit. Bloomberg is just a source, right? So UPTD with a nice little pop there, Kevin. So you might maybe you took profits already, right? So that's quite the pop. That's quite the pop of that demand zone. My goodness, UPTD. UPTD. 1350. Oh my goodness, what a rally. Not yet? Okay, well, there goes 1350 then. It's a downtrend there at 1350. Same resistance it's had the entire time, Kevin. Right, same resistance, 1350. So just be mindful of that level. With the last 5 minutes, honestly, Martin, they offered you tea and some scones. Yeah. Nah. 1365. 1370. Oh my goodness, UPTD. Wow. Two candles. That's it. Two candles from the bottom to the top. Damn. So the very, very. That's an alert for what? What is that alert for? D now? What's D now? Is that a SPAC? Why do I have an alert for that? Hmm, I don't know. No, no. Kevin, very nicely done. Very nicely done. No company will survive. Nope. It doesn't show on Weibo, Jayans. Okay. Well, it shows on TD. Yeah, that's the name of the company. For some reason, I had an alert on it. DNOW. My goodness, UPTD. It's all the D's. All these stocks with D's in them. You know. Sure. It's the name of the stock. And I asked what the hell is going on. Hello, Arm. Can you guys give up? Can you guys just close the damn app? Give people their monies back because you guys are disappointments. Okay. Yeah, 7%. Yeah. Nah, nah. Michelle, no comments. No discrimination. No comments. You sold at 10, 10, 15. Oi, buddy. Oi, 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 oi. It hasn't gone back there for a long time, has it? Nope. Damn. Anyways, what time is IG? Nothing, nothing, nothing. They're giving us nothing. Giving us nothing. Hello, Arm. This is from Canada. My subscribers are getting upset with me. Do better. Exactly. What is going on, Arm? Seriously. What are these guys doing? Uh, yeah, like all I see is the bids. All I see on CD is the bids for ARM, and the bid is currently sitting at 56.50, 66.51. Nothing though. Nothing for like when it's coming out. Nothing, nothing. Yeah, that's a nice spot there, Kevin. It's a nice spot. La, 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 la. Sell out tomorrow. What do you mean sell out? Like sell off? Like crash? 37%. He raised his salary by 37% while you're while you're eating bread. Musty, he's eating steak. Wow, that's typical. It's gonna open at 57. Yeah, see, like it's changing, right? So, no, 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 no. Okay, sounds good, Troy. Have a wonderful afternoon as well. See you when you come back. See you when you come back. 1305. Interesting. Yeah, there's a nice resistance above 14 there, so that's good. CNBC is saying 1158. 1158. Huh. Well, we'll see if it comes out at 11:58. Then that's 4 minutes away, isn't it? We shall see. 4 minutes away. I just got an email from OTEX. Like, OTEX sends you those emails. Like, if you sign up at any point, they send you stuff like, so it's about ARM. Following the company's IPO pricing of $51, resulting in market due to the company unique choice of it's the most is expected to be denied. Okay. In the UK, but it's still listing in the US. Refusing to list on countries. Interesting. All they're saying is like ARM might not be listed, might never be included in like some of these like indexes and stuff like that. Oh well. 56.25 guys, it's dropping. Na 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 na. Has wheel credits? Ask the wheel if what? What's the question, Dan? What's the question? Oh wow, look at that thing pop. My goodness, 1460, 1470, 1480. UPTD is just on fire. We might just have to move on to SPACs, honestly. We might have to move on to SPACs. You just got confirmation in 10 minutes. Confirmation from who, IG? From who? 1480. They do, IB. They do. They do. They do. 30 days, 90 days, 180 days. With confirmation. With deficient tag, Pablo. Danger. Danger. 1380. That's a nice rally though. From $7.67 all the way to $14.15. That's a nice rally. No, no, no. Until I'm waiting on ARM until that ends. Yeah. No. Aggressive. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. CVNA is still holding $56, even though it's a double top. Right, so we never quite got to $57, but it got really close, right? For CVNA, 56.75, pretty close, pretty close. Uh, na 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 na. I'm just looking. Securities. Na, 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 na. NASDAQ website. It's looking like $56 to $57. 56 to 57 is the opening price. Oh, that thing fell like a tomato rock there, Kevin. Nice, nice short. Anyways, moving on. So IG is saying 6 minutes. I would like to know where you're getting 6 minutes from. Just let me know. Hadan, no, no options. No, not that I'm aware of. Where are you getting 6 minutes from? La, 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 la. Yeah, I'm just looking at those notes on the web on the Nasdaq site. There's nothing on there that's new. Seen all of that already. Yeah, nothing new. Peter would take that any day, Michelle. Any day. Any day. La, 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 la. $3 advance. Ooh. Ooh. UP up up. That's a nice push. That's a very nice push, Vance. Actually, you know what's nice is that double top breakout above 290. It hasn't looked back since it broke above 290. That is a nice breakout. Maybe we can continue what we started a few days ago, 2 days ago. Yeah, it looks nice. Mullen is trying to cover Michelle since you love this stock above 60 cents. Above 60 cents. Yeah, the CEO. Yeah. You love Mullen? Not surprised. Not surprised. So we're still sitting at 56. 56. 56. 56.25. 56.25. Na, na, na. I promise I'll be a good trader. Yeah, see, that's the thing though. Like when you go on that little roller coaster of losing, right? So the one good trade you need, you're almost looking for a miracle, right? So yeah, you had that 2 day expirations, Musty. That's tough. You have Mullen calls. What do you do with Mullen calls? Yeah, no, exactly. It looks good. Yeah, UP looks good. UP, Van's favorite stock of the day. I mean, it did this the other day, right? Super super slow, super slow, super slow, and then all of a sudden, right, it really picked up, right? Volume came in, and UP just took over, right? So there goes 308. You need miracles, Jayant? Miracles. 2 minutes. IG. Let's see if you're correct. Let's see if you're correct. 2 minutes. La 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 la. Miracles virus. Yeah, slow and steady. Yeah, it's doing well, really well. What do you honestly think about Nicola? I put a put on it. You think it can hold the dollar, Steve? As long as again, hopefully you bought that put closer to like $1.20 because that's major resistance. No point in guessing if it's going to hold a dollar. Just make sure it doesn't go above resistance at $1.20. And if it breaks above below a dollar, then you're very happy. Is at $1.43? Holo's at $1.43 OKS? Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Wow. Well, you have less than a minute left. Less than a minute, IG. It's a Mullen and BBIG curl. I will find you and I will ban you. Ban. Ban you. Na 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 na. So $56. Yeah. Oh, are we about to open, guys? Are we about to open? Let me pull it on arm here. You can kind of see it fluctuating a bit more, right? Uh, Vic, what's your entry price? Holding tonight. What's your entry price? I think it looks really good. If it closes above 57, I think you're fine. 57, 58, I think you're fine. Right? So it's going to depend on like how we close, right? So I hope you have a good entry. Should I FOMO Ali? Um, Again, if you're a new member, I would focus on like going through the educational information first, right? So go through that educational stuff, please and thank you, right? So like go through the all the educational channels and kind of look for what we want to see when when you're looking for that entry, right? So and then at some point we will schedule a one-on-one. Alrighty. Yeah, you're making stuff up, IG. You are making stuff up. What happened to 1 minute? What happened? What happened? Showing 51 on TD for ARM. Yeah, it's going to say 51, but you have to look at the bid and the ask. The bid and the ask will give you a different price. You're not? Well, it's been more than a. Time is the time. Your time is it's yeah, it's not live yet. It's been more than 10 minutes. 1 minute is over. 1 minute is over, please and thank you. Na, 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 na. 1 minute is over. UP looks nice. Resistance at 310. It's estimated now. One more minute. Unbelievable. Well, anyways, yeah. UPTD looks like it's trying to curl off $13. It's estimated. Yash, Joe. Yash. However, we are here for entertainment and educational purposes, so we do not inform a buy and sell. So you must have your own plan and please and thank you. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. Reports that it will open tomorrow. Honestly, we estimated 5 minutes. Yeah, at this point, honestly, like they need to cancel that IPO. Go back. Don't come back. Don't ever come live again. 1 more minute opening oven. It will eventually be 1 more minute, Pablo. Exactly. Eventually, mile wide. Anyways, CVNA looks good though. CVNA hit new highs then. One Yash. Uh, and there are UPTD. Yeah, something, Josh. Because oh, Arm is live, guys. Arm is live. 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 Arm is live, guys. Oh my goodness. Arm says, catch me outside. No, again, if you're not sure on what to do, give it a second. Uh, 1 second. La, la, la. 1 second. La, 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 la. And it's crushing like a tomato rock. You all filled at $56? Okay, you filled? Okay. Filled. We are officially live, guys. Well, let it consolidate here for a second, and then we can see where it goes. We are live. A little bit of price discovery. More sellers than buyers, obviously. You're in more? Oh my goodness, you're waiting for $40? Okay, sounds good. $40. Most likely won't get $40, but nah, nah, nah. It's officially live. All this excitement. These guys waited too damn long. So Michelle is break even. Honestly, that's not a bad. I don't even think we see 51. Honestly, Josh, I don't think this stock is gonna see 51. Not today. Maybe as time goes on in the future, right? So I would be surprised to see $51, right? In the future, yes, maybe, right? So if everything is crashing, yeah. Jojo, what do you think? I'll have to take a look at later, as the arm is officially live and it's. I got in at $40. You had a coupon. Well, not as good as a Michelle coupon at $5.50. 1 minute ago, IB. Yeah, eventually was a minute. See that? Hey Michelle, you're green. You're green. So the high of the day so far is $57. You're in at 55.70. You got 10 at 56. Okay. 56 SMH, as in like the actual ETF, Jason, or what? It's not live on Robinhood yet. It should be. Huh. Should be. What are they waiting for? Christmas? That thing looks like it's trending down though, doesn't it? Like just the way like you're getting these lower highs and lower highs and lower highs. But it's also finding a base at $5.55. 55.55. See, now I'm saying it, Michelle. 55.55. Right? So it's finding a nice little support at 55.55, right? But it's trending down. So it's gonna need to get rid of that rubbish. Get back about 57. Michelle, you're red. Michelle, you're green. Michelle, you're red. My arm is free. Do you want to sell it, pizza? How much? 56. It's on Robinhood? Okay. It's early. It's on your broker. How? It maybe it's because it's maybe because the company is based in the UK, right? But the stock is only listed in the States though. So yeah, it's a UK company. Maybe that's why they're like, you know what? These are our people. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 56.60. Michelle is green. Josh is green. Everybody's green. Mo is green. Come on, give us a breakout. All this hype. Why is Arms sympathy play FNGR? Nope. There we go. 56.90. Oh, 57. Here we go. Everybody's green now. Christmas, Christmas. You can buy it on TD, Johnny. There we go. 56.99. Trying to read the. I know, right? I know. I know. Like we don't even have good technicals. Like this is all just based on like nothing. And here I am trying to read the charts already. Support at 550, 55, 55, resistance at 57, guys. Oh my goodness. Eric is sleeping, isn't he? He's sleeping and the stock is pumping. Look at that, guys. We broke out. 57.40, guys. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Fire. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna see 51. Not initially, right? So 51 was you were never gonna see that thing. But again, it's still really early. I think to an extent that's the perfect open, right? Not the open at $60 or $70. This is a better open because then most of you guys got in below 56 and below, right? It's at the highs of the day now. So arm, everybody, arm. Anyways, can we get back to $60 now? IG, welcome back. There we go, guys. 57.50. I wish this thing had a smaller float, you know. You got in at 57, okay. You FOMO. Can it hold 450? SPY broke 450. That's perfect timing. Perfect timing. Send everything up. But it's not trading. You're just watching it go, Donna. Yeah. There we go. 57.80. Can we see 57.80? Can we see $58? Can we see $60? Come on. Finally. Arm live. La, 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 la. If you forward into this thing already, if you're in already, type in yes in the chat. You're gonna see the numbers. I prefer this over one candle halt, Michelle. Yeah, 57.90, guys. Highs of the day. If you forward into this, type in yes. It's gonna be yes, 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 yes in the chat. Where's the $400 price target? And it's coming. Look at that, 57.99, guys. $58. $58. Let's go. Yeah, 57 union. Okay. Yeah. I wouldn't call it FOMO. Well, above the IPO price. Where's Eric? Oh my goodness, Eric is sleeping, guys. Unfortunate. He worked all night and waited hours this morning to buy it, and then boom skis. He went to bed. Stock pumps. Dan, you FOMO. GZ, everybody FOMO. And now it's waiting for Vance or Peter to FOMO so it can crash. Anyways, I'm kidding. Highs of the day, 58.17. Robinhood doesn't let you buy it. Vance. Come on, new highs of the day, 58.25, 58.30, guys. Ooh wee. 58.40, right? So again, like our biggest concern for this wasn't the fact that it was a good company, or the concern was the fact that it might have opened higher, right? $60, $70. That was my concern, right? So now that it opened a little bit, a bit more appealing, right? Not a huge gap up, more of a sell off after the open. So that's good. No concerns, Michelle? Yeah, because you're green and you're like, no concerns. Yeah, look at that thing go. Highs of the day, guys. Arm on fire. Sell double tops incoming. Resistance, where? Look at that. 58.70. Ooh, wee, guys. Send it. Send it. I want to see $60, When $60. There we go. 58.80. Na na na. Na. Again, you can look at other sympathy plays, right? Joe, where? My arm is on fire. If this thing takes off and I never turns back, you know, you're doing the sensible thing, right, Robert? Yeah, and it says, "Yeah, catch me if you can." Anyways, yeah, we don't really like honestly. This most people that bought in at 56, $57, you're buying based on the fact that it's a good company potentially, or just that it has a lot of hype. There's nothing here for technicals, so you're just hoping that it keeps going. We officially have a 9 EMA. Oh my goodness, guys, look at that. We have a little baby. A little baby 9 EMA, guys. Look at that. Look at that little blue line. Our first moving average. Let's go. We have it. Look at that. And we're pumping. almost to $59. 59, what? 59, what? 59, what? 58.97, highs of the day. 58.99. And 321, oh my goodness, guys, 50, 59.36. It's so cute. 209, 59.6, 59.45. That thing is 60, Dan. Come on, give us 60. Oh my goodness, guys. ARM. So you see why we were so excited for this and waiting for this all day? Because this thing has the potential of doing this, right? So 9090 virus. Send it. Keep going, ARM. Keep going. The ARM is very important, you know. The ARM is potentially the most important. I'm kidding, by the way. Anyways, so try not to FOMO. If you missed the dipski at the bottom, maybe try not to FOMO. And if you got in at 57 and you're green, maybe have a 69.69, Pablo. 69.69. Honestly, I don't think there could have been like a more perfect open. As much as annoying as that was, I don't think there could have been a better open than it had, right? So you can't open at $51 because then people are very skeptical, right? So if you open at $60 to $70, then it's a bit too extended, right? So it was a nice open. Highs of the day, guys. 59.80. 59.80. Come on. Can I see those spams in the chat? 60, 60, 60. Come on. Give me $60 spams in the chat. Why? Because we want to see $60. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. There we go. 15 cents away. 60 is going to be a big level, though. Right? 60 should be a big level. Right, 60 was like almost the high from that expectation, right, early this morning. Look at that, 59.95, guys. Come on, it's coming, guys. 60 is coming. 60, 60, 4 cents, 3 cents. Come on, come on, come on. So close. 1 cent, 1 cent away. So we filled that 59, 59, 59 for now, and 321 and 60. Look at that, guys. 60. Boom skis, boom skis, and 60 is about to be slapped. Slap, slap, slap. Arm, arm. Everybody. Oh my goodness, guys. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Arm just used this arm for something because there was an explosion. Oh my goodness. $60.80. Come on. What do we want now? 65. What? 65. What? 69.69. When? When halts, Pablo, when halts, and when squeeze. Where's Mark? Mark is hiding somewhere. Jason, have you FOMO'd yet? 61.20, 61.35. An explosion, guys. Mark had an explosion. Well, Arm had an explosion. Uh, nah. There we go. Come on, Arm. And a bit of a dipski. Back to 61. While all that chaos is happening, again, don't forget to take a second and smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Take a second and smash a like. Would really appreciate that. Let's get to 200 likes. Come on. But you see, Arm never. You see, Arm never once. So I was waiting for hours and hours and hours, and the stream is titled Arms because I hate it. Rubbish. Anyways, hit that subscribe if you haven't already, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Anyways, again, there's a list of sympathy plays we've talked about, guys. As ARM is pumping, right? There's a whole list. It's posted in Discord and whatnot. So yeah, ARM looks good. Eric is gonna be pissed. Eric is gonna be so pissed. Wow, I feel so bad for Eric. He was waiting, unless he had an order ready to go, which would be nice. He's gonna be so pissed. Eric was in Discord last night as he was working. We had that 2-hour call talking about ARM. He was excited, and then and then he stayed up all night, all morning, and then went to bed. ARM live and pumping. Isn't your run-of-the-mill large companies with huge revenues? Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. I think that's why this one had so much hype. You know, it's a combination of like HKD hype but at the same time backing of like big monies, right? You know, look at that. 61.60, 61.80, guys, $62. But in Trade Ideas, it was posted in Trade Ideas last night, and also in the Launch Cap channel, and also in the IPO channel. It was posted in all the channels. Right? So names like TSM, right? INTC, stuff like that. Na 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 na. 100 by end of the day. Can it go over $100? I mean, you just kind of have to manage your trade as you see fit, though. No, this is not a typical pump and dump. It's not. It's not your typical pump and dump, right? So I hope not, at least. I hope not. It's still trending up. Like we're getting some nice higher lows and all these candles. Hey, let's take a look at our baby 9 EMA. By the way, it's getting bigger, Josh. Our baby's growing. Look at our blue line, guys. It's growing. It's growing. It's beautiful. Anyways, ARM actually hit new highs of the day on this last candle, and here comes $62, guys. 3, 2, 1. Another explosion? Not yet, but it made new highs. So $62 is the high of the day. As what closes at? I like that, Pablo. Yeah, let's do a poll. Love that. Let's do a poll. Na 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 na. Let's start a poll. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na 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 na. Hello. Na 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 na. Na na na. 69. See, like maybe I should do that, but I was just gonna do like a big range, Pablo, a big range poll. Na, 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 na. Let's do that. Let's do get your votes. Get your votes in. 69, easy. So I can get in, Rob. It's backed by huge companies who are customers. This one can be controlled by retail. No. All right. You need 55 again so you can get in. You want a double bottom? It's gone skis. It's gone skis. Yeah, I mean, at some point we will get a dip, right? So the question is, how low do we go for that dip, right? I mean, it's holding the baby. It's holding the baby 9 EMA for now, so that's good. Yeah, you got your shares at 56. Send it to $400. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. 60 support? Maybe. Maybe. We haven't had a sell-off yet. Other than like the first dip skis we had, right? So it's 56.10. Yeah. Spinch, congratulations. So like we just honestly have to look and see where it curls at first. Right? Because there's no base. There's really not like there's not enough information we have to go on. Right? So we just almost have to let it play with the first 30 minutes, hour, and then we can say, okay, this is the bottom, this is the top, blah blah blah. Right? Yeah, really finding out. Yeah, this is set and forget. Yeah, Josh. Okay, nice, very nice. A long-term investment for you. Quite maybe that's the next question for you guys in the chat. If this is a long-term investment for you, type in yes in the chat. If it's a scalp, just type in no. right? So type in no if it's not an investment, and then I'll know that it's a short-term play for you. Is it really it is questionable. It's questionable. It's way up there, right? So Josh says yes. Tom says it's a scalp. Spin says long-term investment. KB says scalp. Chris says scalp. Kevin says scalp. Lorinda says scalp. Singh says scalp. Sky says scalp. Oh my goodness, criminals. For now, long term, I feel yeah, virus, yeah. Long term for me is 48 hours. DP says scalp. Joy says scalp. Bob says scalp. Oh my goodness. Everybody wants to scalp it. No, nothing wrong with that. It's an investment wizard. Okay. It's a long term Alicia. Okay. Sounds good. What are we talking about? I was just asking if people were holding this as a long term investment. Virgo scalp. Okay. Gail, not surprised. Eric, Eric. You woke up. Oh my goodness, Eric woke up, guys. Eric, let's go. When did you get in? Did you take a nap? For monies too. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. So this is this we now have a baby to 20 EMA, guys. A baby, another baby has been born. Another baby's been born, our second moving average there. So we're back above 60, right? As the day goes on, the more reliable, the more reliable these levels will become. So like if in 30 minutes, if in 30 minutes we're still holding $60, fire. Look at that thing pop. Look at that pop. Oh my goodness. Right? Look at that sassy pop. Right? So if we're able to create higher lows and higher lows and higher lows and higher lows, beautiful. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Right? So for now. You can kind of see how like CVN is dying off. A lot of these stocks are kind of dying off now as yeah. Anyways, let me look at that poll. Who's currently winning that poll? That's my question. So below $100 for most of you guys. Below 100. Okay. Below 100. Michelle, long term. Okay. I would like to see that thing find a base above 60 though, right? Yep. So find a base above 60. That would be nice to see. Oh my goodness, UP guys, what a pop. Oh my goodness. Up. Wow. Vance, what's your entry in this? That's a nice breakout. It's a nice breakout. 40, otherwise back to sleep. Okay. Sounds good, Eric. In a day, I think yeah, you think so? $100 in a day. Yeah. Honestly, just play as you see fit. And just try not to lose monies. Try not to lose monies. 2000 661.80. That's your sell order or somebody else. No. Big monies. No. Yours? No. Where do you get all these monies from, Jasmine? Is my question. I'm just asking. Asking for Roger and how did you buy 2,000 shares of ARM? What did you buy 2,000 shares of ARM at? We have questions, Virus. We have lots of questions. Just watching us, the Ivy. It's always like that, though. It's always like that. Nigerian prince. You took a small position, but you can hold for a few days. Can it? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. My new best friend. Should I buy? Should you buy? What are you buying, Mark? What's that? Mac? What's Mac? Jayant. You bought at 58. Okay, so yeah, you're green. You're nice and green. I'm nosy, Pablo. I'm just wondering, where's that money is from? 58, 2,000 shares. My goodness. It's finally a Robinhood. Yeah, well, it's dipping now though, so you need the next curl. Our blue line is behaving well, guys. Our baby blue line is behaving very well, right? So again, all I'm waiting to see. right? All I'm waiting to see is when this thing curls. I know it's gonna sell off. I know it's going to sell off, right? I want to see the next time it curls. I think that's when you really start to get a picture of what's gonna happen, right? So you really start to understand what's gonna happen when you get that first sell off and then the first curl. Then okay, we have a picture. We have something to play with, right? The next time we cross above the 9, right? So and then we can go from there. You sold Axla? Okay, sounds good. Big monies, big monies, virus, big monies. Yeah, I do like how we're playing with $60 still. I would like to consolidate above 60 and just stay above 60. Honestly, make it easy, right? And then yeah, yes, yes, yes. Heading to 20s AVTX, heading back down to 20 cents. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay, cool. Perfect. Come on, Arm. You can do it, Arm. You can do it. There we go, Arm. There we go. We're trying to get back above the little blue line. The blue line that could. Come on. Let's go back up, please. Oh, Rob, the colonel is the colonel is trying to show up. Trying to. This is lunch. Forget no lunch, guys. No time for lunch, please and thank you. Arm needs to get back above $60 and actually close a candle above $60. Oh, the entire float, Sham. All the entire float. You know how there's 10%? There was only 10% for the public. Yeah, you guys can only buy 0.99% because, anyways, the entire float. Um, I'm doing well, William. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Arm is strong. See, Arm is gonna become the next meme stock now. It's gonna become the next meme stock. And anyways, that thing is too big though for yeah. I bought 9% also. You could not. So you could not buy 10%. Rob is rubbing his hands, waiting for 55, and the stock is like, Rob, nope. Yeah. Come on, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. Come on, $60. There we go. What a slacker. Come on. We need all that. We need that $100 million from TSM. No, it's having a hard time with $60. A hard time with $60, right? So until again, I don't think it really knows what it's doing yet, Rob. Until that thing can find a way to like consistently hold above $60, there's still a chance that it could go down. Still a chance that it goes down until it finds a base above 60. Would you think it is holding? Who do you think is holding it on the $60? Whoever it is deserves to go to hell. Whoever it is. Anyways, who's selling? Selling TSM, right? I knew it. Yeah, it's the volume. Yeah, isn't that wild, Michelle? The 95 million 95 million that's being listed at some point today will be flipped. The entire float will be flipped at some point today. That just tells you how much hype this thing has. There goes $60 again. Come on, come on. La 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 la. La 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 la. The lower limits because it's isn't shortable. Mm. I wouldn't mind a quick $40, Hugh. Yeah, yeah. I doubt we see $40. I doubt we see $50 today, right? So yeah. Mm. Queen lunch is for lunch is yeah, lunch is not important. Uh, at the opening, maybe interesting. I'm sure there's a way to see it. Actually, most likely not. You're gonna have to wait for like filings to come out in the future and see who is. Yeah, I don't think you can really. 55. You could easily see ARM. Yep, ARM has become a meme stock. A meme stock. Come on, ARM. How can you go from like boom skis like this, all this excitement? Look at the beauty of these candles, guys. My goodness, these are sassy. Look at that. To like sideways. Again, we're just being impatient though, because we waited so long. So now we're being impatient, but the stock still looks fine. The stock looks fine. William, what happened? Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Be safe, please, and thank you, William. Be safe, please, and thank you. You have to go to the police. All these people in the in the Netherlands going to the police. Virus had not virus. Musty had to go to the police. William is going to the police. What are you guys doing over there? You are never happy. Well, well, I am happy. I'm happy. I just want more. I want it to go up above $60. Like, what's up with the $60 resistance? It's Rob. Rob is holding it down. If we go to $55, I say we go find Rob. We go find him. We go find him. 57.20. Don't want to buy. Yeah, arms after squeezing. Market is stealing my money all the time. Yes, and then they'll send you to jail. Anyways, we're back to $60. If this consolidation was happening above $60, that'd be so much nicer. But at the same time, it's holding the 20. So a little baby 20 is holding, right? You think Peter bought the stock? No wonder he's being quiet. No, you want what? I want to squeeze, Michelle. I want this is enough consolidation. Now I want a pumpies. You know? Yeah. Nah, nah. I'm just honestly, Drake. Yeah, the hype was quite. I'm just happy it's higher than what it opened at. I don't mind that. Yes, it does, Michelle. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It does. Does it not bother you? Rubbish. I'd rather see it above $60. It would be at $15. That is true. If Peter bought this thing, Lord have mercy. This thing would not know where resistance is and where support is. This thing would think like the CEO of Mullen and AMC, Adam Aaron, were running it. Oh my goodness. Rubbish. Anyways, Sky? Yeah. 29 cents. Yeah, it almost looks like what T-Rexing, doesn't it? What is it with $60 and it not wanting to go above? Wow, wow, wow. Nah, nah. Virus? Okay, sounds good. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, $60. Okay, what the hell? What the hell? Somebody is doing something. And whatever they're doing, they need to stop it. They need to stop it. Because they're clearly doing it on purpose. Come on, T-Rex. It does look like a T-Rex, doesn't it? Somebody's doing something, Virgo, and whatever they're doing, they need to stop it because they don't seem to like $60. Are we curling? Nope, we're T-Rexing, right? You can see what a curl looks like. This looks like a T-Rex. It looks like it's wanting to go down instead. Consolidation. And, it's T-Rexing below the nine. Like it looks like it wants to jump like into the water, like with its head down. But at the same time, we're still holding the bottom of the wicks, right? So we shall see. Yeah. It's tomorrow. Must it's your birthday tomorrow. I need some birthday monies. Just keep going, damn it. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good, Musty. Nicholas. Usually the entire from the open to the close. Yeah, the big monies are scalping. Scalping 10 and 20 cents, Pablo. I mean, look at these guys. TSM is sitting at the computer, guys. They're like, we have $100 million. How many shares can we buy at $60? Shorts. Okay, never mind. Go long. $59. Okay, back up. Okay, back down. Okay, back up. Okay, close the markets. We made $200 million. Your birthday's tomorrow as well, Greg? Oh my goodness. Birthdays. September, best birthdays, the best. Uh, what do you? I saw you had one a couple of months ago. Oh, for Musty birthday. 12, yeah, 12 months ago. For the birthday, sure is the best. Virgo, when's your birthday? When's your birthday? September 15. September 15. September 26, KB. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, the best. Look at this. We're talking about September, people, and look at the stock going up. Oh my goodness. All we had to do, oh my goodness, guys, look at this. It's all about September. See, that was the magic word, September. And the stock said, yes, these are my people. Wow, wow, wow. September 16th, September 21st. Oh my goodness. So Saturday, Virgo. Okay. Too bad it's not on the market date, but then you can celebrate though. The 22nd success? Oh wow. Happy birthday, everybody. Happy birthday. September as well. My wife and ex-wife. Oh my goodness, Pablo. Well, at least you know that the best birthdays are September's. Nah, nah. There we go. Come on, get back to 61, please, and thank you. Get back to 61. September 9. Daniel, say your birthday. Happy belated birthday. You can Jan 29. I'm kidding. September 7th, Joe. That's your birthday. The 20th, GZ. Oh my goodness, so many Septembers. Is there a reason why Pablo and Michelle January? Wow. Okay. See, Pablo's gonna be on vacation though. When it comes to he's gonna be on vacation. Uh, we started. Well, I Peter. I said nothing. Nothing. La. Maybe you should do the other months. Speech. My last exes are in September. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Some folks are getting really. Let's go. 60-60. September 11, Ryan. Wow, happy birthday, guys. Happy birthday. La, la, la. Happy birthday. That's right. That's right. At 9/11, you remember the time? See, I find well, I guess that's because you guys live in North America, though. I find it impressive when people remember the time they were born. Like I was born on this date at this time. I'm like, who the hell knows that? No, exactly, Josh. Exactly. For the most part, not with that float. Not with that float. That's a very bad day in time. Oh, that is true. That is true. Oh yeah, 9/11. Yeah, the end time. Yep. Yep, yep. La 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 la. Yeah, no, exactly. He was on paper. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're back below 60. Back below 60. That's because you were hatched. Oh my goodness, Dancy, that took me some time to catch on. Wow, 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 unbelievable. You were born at 760. Okay, nice. Yeah. See, like in the village, they don't know when you're born. They're like, yeah, okay, cool. Date? Yes, please. Peter, on a fun fact, I found your dancing video. What dancing video? What dancing video? I will I will ban Peter. I will pay you $10 to see it. No. Looking what dancing video? Where was I dancing? What dancing video are we talking about? I will ban Peter. I will ban Peter. Rubbish. Anyways. Yeah, no, Lori. Yeah. Maybe I just have to look. I'll look. Mm, 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 mm. Was it on? See, I don't know. Was it on Instagram? Something like that. We want video. We want video. I dare you. Well, it's in my phone a long time ago. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, from a long time ago then. Oh, TikTok? Oh no, I'm not. I don't post stuff on TikTok. I only post stock stuff on TikTok. Recently, like as of a month ago. I don't have any personal stuff on TikTok. I don't do the TikToks. 3:33 on a snow day, Pablo. No wonder you run to like the Dominican. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Yeah, everybody that bought into ARM is speculating, right? So and there's nothing wrong with that, right? Good speculation. So you just have to ask yourself if you're willing to do the same. You're born at 420, Michelle. Not surprised. How much? How much for me to not starting bid at $200? Okay, $200, Peter. Yes, $200. 210. 210. Rubbish. 210. Rubbish. 210. I will outbid Michelle. Nonsense. It looks like ARM is kind of downtrending too, doesn't it? Almost looks like we're forming a little wedgie wedge there. 215. Oh my goodness. 220 Virgo. Rubbish. 220. So arm Z, forming a little wedgie wedge there. So obviously, as you can see, we're just going. Oh my goodness, 269, 270, Pablo. So arm needs to give us a breakout here, guys. Right. So arm seems to be holding the bottom of the range, but it's gonna need to break out. Come on and break out, arm. You got in at $60. Okay. Nah, nah. 199. Joy. Rubbish. 270. La 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 la. Like a bow flag. Yeah, kinda. Yes, 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 yes. Did you FOMO, Jason? Did you buy? Did you buy? Oh no. This is since it's just dancing up and down. Yeah, it might just do that for a second and consolidate above 60. And Jason says, "Duh." Unbelievable, Jason. Yeah. So Come on, give us another push, please. Does this snow in Canada? Fine, I get it. I get it. Come on already. Let's get moving. Let's get it in here. La 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 la. Those recent dips, yeah. It actually likes like staying above the red line, which is the 20, which is nice. It's liking bouncing like above the 20, so that's good. Arm with a bit of a dipski. Does Canada have? No, we don't like to fight, So na, 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 na. When the hell is that? Oh, I was okay. That was a video. Oh, I know where that video is from. I know where that video is from. So this was one of those like Discord hangouts, like back. This was a while ago. So we were hanging out in Discord, right? We were hanging out in Discord, okay, and like everybody had their camera on, and I had my camera on, and I was dancing in the bathroom because for some reason I took my computer to the bathroom, um, because anyways I don't know why, um, and then I think Mindy recorded it, and then posted it, and then Peter saved it, and then anyways that's not weird at all. You're weird, Michelle. You're weird. uh, and on your first birthday, Kel, compared to yeah, the 26th, 26. We're gonna be wishing happy birthdays like every day this month. Every day this month was on the 6th. Willie, nice. Hope you don't drop. No, I just needed to grab something from the bathroom. I think I might have been some lotion or something. La 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 la. Anyways, he doesn't know why he took it to the bathroom. No, Virgo, I was just walking. I was walking with my computer, right? So I set it down in the bathroom as I was grabbing lotion because I needed lotion, and then I was out of the bathroom. Unbelievable. My camera was on. See, Virgo, unbelievable. That doesn't make it weird either. 269, 270, Peter, 270. Yes, 270. Rubbish. Exactly, Virgo. Like I like to lotion my face. Speaking of lotion, I have lotion everywhere. Everywhere I go, You know? On the stream. Can I send you a safe mood instead, Peter? Anyways, that didn't help. Anyways, you're digging yourself into a deeper hole. See, I think that's because you guys are just dirty. Dirty minds. Dirty minds. What you do? You guys see me use lotion on stream. Like I put lotion on my lips. My hands are dry. My face is dry. It's not like this is new business. Unbelievable. Anyways, arm is just riding that trend down. Like it's riding along that line, right? Hopefully, we stay above that stupid line and then pop back up. Because this is dragging on for too long. Come on, arm. We don't have time for this, please. You know, this is what happens again when a stock is not pumping. And then I become the topic of conversation. Unbelievable. Ask me proper questions, please. Ask me about the stock. Saying he took his laptop to the bathroom to get lotion. I saw you on OnlyFans. Unbelievable. Please, 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 arm, go up, go up. I need to be saved. These people are wild. Do you have a lotion for it? Please, arm, go up. Go, 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 go. Something squeeze. There we go, arm. There we go. $60 and 20 cents. Don't make me count every penny goes up. I like that it's bouncing off that trend there. Let me see. See, that's the song I was dancing to, I think. How the hell is that? Wait, did somebody post? Oh my goodness, guys. See why like see why like oh my goodness. So like I'm in the bathroom. Somehow this video is on TikTok. I'm not kidding. So who the hell put this video on TikTok? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm seeing this for the first time, guys. How did this end up on TikTok? So here I am thinking like I'm dancing in the bathroom and then boom skis. I'm on TikTok. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm never turning my camera on again. Only on stream. Only on stream. This is the first I'm hearing of this. We went to the while listening to Rihanna. Got lotion. Not suspicious at all. Wow. Anyways, we are bouncing. We're bouncing off that support, so that's good. I anyways, dark websites. Be right back. You know, you're not gonna find it, Michelle. I don't think you're gonna find it. I don't think you're gonna find it. I don't think you're gonna find it. Better than talking about Mullen investors, maybe, perhaps. Anyways, $60 is a magnet. My goodness, maybe we should have known. We should have known that it would be stuck at $60 with those pre-IPO bids. Yeah. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Peter's about to expose my dancing. Anyways, whatever. I I will activate, reactivate. Yeah. I don't even see the name, like who posted on TikTok. I don't see the name of the person. Has become a gift. Well, Josh, I don't know if that's something I wanted to become though. The story is getting worse. See, I'm trying to avoid talking about the story. I need something to pump. Something has to pump. Na, 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 na. Oh my goodness. La, na, 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 na. He danced like from the Fresh Prince. I wish I could dance like that. Actually, I can dance like that. Anyways, you forgot to hit the like, Felipe. Oh my goodness, Josh. You know what? I'm going to the bathroom. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm gonna leave my lotion here. Okay, I'm gonna leave my lotion so you can see it. I'm leaving my lotion here. Don't judge me. My lotion is here. So, okay, I'll be back. Come on. He would be back now. Let's go, Josh. Unbelievable. He well, I left the damn lotion here. Right, Eric? Can you start go to the moon already? Can we stop squeezing? You can see you just went to behind the satellite. Yes. How can you find your Michelle? No questions, please. No questions. You have questions? So do I, Josh. So do I. So do I. Anyways. Wow, wow, wow. Just going sideways. CVNA is also just going sideways, which isn't the worst, just because it's holding most of the gains. UPTD is sitting at a nice little demand zone, triple bottoms, at $12.20, above $12.20. ARM is obviously at $60, right? So UP selling off to retest $3. So let's see if it stays above $3. You have so many questions, Michelle? Well, I don't have answers for you, sorry. Anyways, here we are trying to break. So many questions. I have no answers. No answers, please and thank you. Yeah, surprisingly steady, right? Yeah, big monies is just holding it though. So retail, no pump and dump skis. La, 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 la. Alrighty, Annette. Have a wonderful day. See you tomorrow. Alrighty. Yeah. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Only fans has done a unbelievable. La la la. Still dipping? Yeah, still dipping. The market was this thing was a distraction. Went to a 361. Yeah, this stock was a huge distraction today. A huge distraction today. Let me find out if you're not. And LED strips. And I have no answers. None. Zero. Nothing to say. I just want to see arm pop. It's holding up really nicely. I just want to see that thing. Come on, it's been fun. Sure. Come on, hold, and send it. Yeah, I think we're almost like expecting more from this because right. But this potentially just becomes a solid investment, right? And the way it's holding, right? Look at that bounce, right? So it's holding really nicely. Maybe we should be very happy that it's not a pump and dump, right? Nice little consolidation there, right? So consolidation is always nice when you pop, right? You didn't take the lotion. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Anyways, we're creeping towards $51, $61 now, so that's good. It's trying, BP. It's trying. I want to see a break above the previous high, though. I think that's when we get a bit more excitement. A bit more excitement. Michelle, you have too many questions. Too many questions, please. No, exactly, Jason. And we knew that would be it was not again with first of all like with a $95 million share float, it's not going to be a pump and dump. Right? La, 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 la. And big money's behind it, not retail, right? So solid company, another so many things. Happy to be break. I know you. I know. Me again, investment potentially. It's I just look. Do I have a towel? Oh, see that there's more to the story. There's more to the story. There's more to the story, but I'm not going to tell that part of the story because then it gets a lot questionable. There's a reason for the towel. There's a reason, but I'm not going to say it on stream though, because then you guys, anyways, you can't wait for this. Not happening. Will likely end up around 95 based on SoftBank's story, Josh. Yeah. Nah, 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 nah. This is getting worse. I know, VLK. I know it's because Michelle keeps digging. As if that makes it a less sus. Keep digging the hole. You know what? I'm not talking. I'm not. No more questions. No more answers. No, nothing else from me. Anyways, come on, arm. Let's go. Let's get moving here, please. Let's get moving, please, and thank you. There we go. 61. 61. Come on. Come on. Unbelievable. Anyways. Well, anyways. No, 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 no. About that might be more severe than the truth. That is true, Hugh. But no, I'm not gonna. No, the truth is not coming. Not coming. Ooh, that's a nice pop. $3 to 312. Markets have been like absolute rubbish lately. Well, for most of those names. Anyways, yeah, ARM popped all the way to 61.40 and then came back down. I know, BLK. Since you missed my question earlier, I'll ask it again. Which stock pumped up 15% in pre-market and had the and that was Reds. AMC. AMC. See. This is why, like, I don't really care for these stocks, honestly, Pablo. Like the Mullen and AMC's. You know, it's nice when, like, it's close to like a really good level, but like it's not even close to breaking above anything. So like a pump is not really a pump for those stocks. You need to come clean about your tower gates. It was nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing, Dan. And la la la. Unbelievable. Come on, arm. $60 is not enough, is it? Tesla update. Tesla is. Let me look at Tesla. Let me take a look ski. Tesla still looks good to me, right? Tesla above 373 is good. You're holding calls and you're nice and green, right? So congratulations. Resistance at 276. What's the S&P at? Spy looks sweet, right? So again, Spy looks beautiful, right? 44850. 44850 was the break, right? You break above 44850, say goodbye. Bye. Bye, Spy. No, Spy's at 450, so yeah. And I'm going to post this guy on Twitter. You'll be trending heavily tomorrow. Well, I don't think so. Rubbish. Na 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 na. Rubbish. Come on, arm. Na 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 na. Every time a payday, really? Yeah. Na 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 na. I dare you. I dare you. Dan doesn't have Twitter. Dan only has stock tweets. Now that it's if it's held, well, your entry would have been like your entry would have been just above two a dollar like 174, right? So now with Apple isn't going, like Apple really hasn't done anything, right? So also look at the last 2 days. Apple has been failing here at one just below 176. Apple is at resistance, so I would wait for that thing to break out, right? So BRSH, yeah. Let's see if that thing gives you a nice little breakout. What is that? 180, 186, 185? Yeah, 189. Yeah, the top. I just tell my wife she spreads gossip like a Canadian wildfire. Oh my goodness, Dan. I'll just tell my wife. See, like I'm scared of Dan's wife. I'm scared of Dan's wife, but she spreads gossip like a Canadian wildfire. Oh my goodness. You're lucky your wife isn't here. You're lucky she's not here. I need all this evidence, everything Dan says against, the wife. I need to go remind her, like, hey, Dan said this, you know? So then anyways. 59 to 60. Yeah. But they're fierce. Yes. Yeah, Dan's wife scares me. So anyways. So that's why I never say anything mean to Dan. Otherwise, Dan would be on the at the top of the target list every day as soon as I showed up on stream. Roast is for law, Toronto. Yeah, again, there's no question about like ARM being a good company. No question. No question. Yeah, the only reason I don't do that is because of Dan's wife, Michelle. That's it. No other reason. They have they have good aim. Yes, 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 yes. La, la. Nvidia. Come on, ARM. What's up with like $61? Would love short gains. Exactly, Spinch. No, the stock has done well. Again, I like that it opened at 55, 56, whatever, right? I like that it opened lower, right? And it's at 61 now. It's giving you the opportunity to FOMO in earlier, and it's giving you monies. So most of you, everybody should be green on. I don't think there's anybody in the chat that's red. Not one, right? So now you just have to manage as you see fit, right? So not one person in the chat is red on ARM. No, 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 no. Am I getting into what? Uh, she'd find you quicker than the CIA, and we have to find a new YouTube streamer. See, I know. I roasted Dan once on stream, and then I got a warning message. I'm like, oh my goodness. So never again, never again. So there you go. Never again, Michelle. I get to ask the questions. I get to ask the questions, not you. Okay, okay. Do we have an understanding? Yes, we do. You don't ask questions. I ask questions. Rubbish. Will it be risky to overnight? I mean, Quan, it depends. Let's see how we close. And I think you're going to be fine, right? So, but there's always that element of risk if you're holding overnight. But yeah, there's still plenty of time to decide, right? There's 3 hours left. It's easier to go red than green. Well, yes, kinda. Yeah. No, 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 no. Rubbish. Rubbish. Tomorrow is a trouble. Mm. It's funny how everybody calls it that now instead of quad witching. Interesting, right? No, no, no. Again, question for you guys in the chat. If you're holding arm, type in yes in the chat. Michelle, this is how you know. If you're holding arm, type in yes in the chat. Michelle, you better type yes. How to connect? How to eat? La, la, la. I don't know, Jasmine. I don't know. What did Michelle send me now? Michelle, that's funny. But thank you. Thank you, thank you. See, like almost everybody's holding this. You scalped 3 times so far, Jay. Nice, congratulations. Good job. Yep. You have 91 shares at 61.16. 91 shares? Okay, interesting. So you might be the one person that's red then. No questions. I take no questions from anybody, please and thank you. Today is a no question. No no questions, please. Tomorrow we have DTCK. Okay. Earnings. Okay, sounds good. DTCK. Michelle, no questions. I have nothing to say to you. As a matter of fact, can somebody put Michelle in the timeout, please? She's being overly nosy today. You know? Can somebody put Michelle in the timeout? Rubbish. Somebody put Michelle in the timeout. I think she deserves a. I'm not doing it. Overly nosy. Where's Peter? Peter, can you put Michelle in the timeout? This is you're out of fit just below sky. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that, right? So yeah, 100 shares at 57.20. Don't think you're gonna get that. And if you do, we might as well go to 55. Besides, we love Michelle. Unbelievable. Did Peter put Michelle in the timeout? Oh my goodness. Peter's dead. Dead. Yes, Ocean. Yes. Dead. I have innocence. I had nothing to do with this. I was joking, by the way. You know, you can't really take me seriously, right? Entertainment purposes only. Everything I say is for entertainment. So, Peter, may the odds be in your favor. Change your address, Peter. You got in at 55.78. Okay, nice. That's a nice entry. I I think you know it's looking a lot better in the way that it's creeping up above the 9, so that's good, right? So it's a, like so when I can we roast Michelle now that she's gone? Let the hot rates hunger game begin. Yep. La, 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 la. Too late for the disclaimer. It's right there. All of this is for entertainment purposes only. On NVOS, if we can find the levels, yeah. Yeah. NVOS, I was only going to look at NVOS today if it broke above 50 cents. Right? It never did. I think it did initially in the morning, but same thing with Nicola, right? Nicola needed to break above $1.20 and it just never did, right? So now you have support at $1.10, at a dollar, right? And then resistance just above $1.10, double tops. Anyways, brush, yeah, brush is creeping up again. So yeah, double tops their line, right? So it hasn't closed above that level yet, right? 190, just below 190. But that was a nice. That was a nice. That wasn't too bad of a curl. You would honestly think at this point, with how slow arm has been, something will take over for a closing run. You know, in the next 30 minutes or so, yeah, you would think something would rally into the close. Hopefully. Then how many things you can use? No, na 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 na. Yeah. There you go. Oh my goodness. Michelle is not happy. MNRA. MNRA. Is this another one reporting earnings? NMRA. Not a stock. NMRA. Yeah, not a stock. Not a symbol. NVOS is crashing like that? Yeah. Yep. When everybody moves on, you know there's a problem, right? So, oh, my goodness, that thing is falling hard. 35 cents. Yeah, honestly, not surprised, right? So, hopefully, no one's diamond handling this though, right? Because monies were made on that stock. La, 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 la. Yeah, no, it's that thing's gone to the abyss. Yeah, Jason, I don't know what stock that is. La, 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 I'm just looking, just looking. Might be. La, la, la. Yeah, I don't see anything else on the scanner. Oh, it's an IPO for tomorrow. Okay, yeah. Okay. See, I never understand like why companies want to IPO on a Friday. You know, Jason, it might be a nice little move, but yeah, we'll see. What's the volume for ARM now? The volume is 79 million, guys. That thing is gonna rotate the entire float at 95 million before the market closes. Yeah, exactly, Wes. Glad you bailed. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Not like it's crashing though, right? Like, it's not crashing. It's down less than 50 cents. And for ARM, that's nothing. Too much good coming for NVOS and no, no, no. Yeah, if that thing ever got back about 50 cents, Steve, oh yeah, then it's going for a new range, right? So if it ever broke above 50 cents, right? So yeah, maybe a Dipskis and a Curly's somewhere above 30 cents. Actually, 35 cents. Remember, 35 cents being a solid support level, right? So if it stays above 35 cents and consolidates, maybe that's a really good thing for NVOS. NVOS. Yeah. Leave the order 20 on the table on the way to 50 resistance is my question. Exact Wes, exactly. Do you think Nikola breaks $1.10? I mean, Gino, honestly, you just have to wait and see if it does. La, 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 la. Okay, back up and running. Back up and running. Yeah. QQQ and SPY. Steve, what's your question for QQs and SPY? What is your question? Yeah, the S&P looks fine to me, right? So the QQQ should look good too, right? So SPY looks good. If I pull up maybe a bigger time frame here, let me look at the 15. Yeah, look, I mean, you can kind of see how we rallied all day, right? So it looks like we have a bit of resistance as we get to like 451, 40-ish. But honestly, again, that thing just needs to find a base above 450. Alrighty, QQQ, what are we doing here? Yeah, I'm obviously stalling as well, right? So, but it's also done really well today, right? Let me look at the daily really quickly here. What is that? 380 for Qs, 380 resistance. Okay, interesting. Do you think it will hold? As well, let me go back to the S&P actually, or just on a different time frame. Na 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 na. I don't see any red flags for now, right? So you can look at the 15; it looks good. The hourly looks good, right? So let me just run through it, one more, right? So the 4 hour also looks really good, right? So again, you might be approaching resistance on the 4 hour, right? So you're sitting kind of at resistance here. So we're back on the. So if you go back to September 1st and the 2nd and the 3rd, QQQ struggled at this level, like right there, right? Struggle bus, right? So you can kind of see how we're approaching that level again. So again, between 279 and 272, so 379 and 380. Alrighty, so you might just want to be aware of that level as we get there, right? So, but again, I don't see any red flags yet because it's still trending up. Might be a good place for NVOS. Yeah, NVOS bounced. I mean, NVOS was a big resistance level at 35 cents, right? So it looks like yeah. I don't. It's not real. It's like it's a made up video. It's not real. It's Photoshop. Uh, it's fake. Fake news. Dan. Oh my goodness. Anyways, yeah, it's Peter Photoshop. Yeah. No fake news. Don't listen to the haters, Stuart. Anyways. La 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 la. Yes, it's as real as you get. Rubbish. La 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 la. It broke up again. Okay, fire. Yeah, so watch for 35 cents for NVOS, right? So UP, see that $1 level was very nice, curl, very nice retest. Well, not a dollar, $3 retest, right? And then Boomski's new highs of the day. My goodness, wow. Yeah, that was a really nice level. Super slow, but also really steady, right? So every time the stock dips, for the most part, it goes back up. So that's good. 59.60. Yeah, it's we might have expected too much from it with all the hype sky. So little scalpies, I guess, is all we get for now. We need something to explode them. Why is Michelle raging? I don't know because somebody put Michelle in the timeout. Michelle was asking too many questions, and then Peter, Peter did the unthinkable and put Michelle in the timeout, and now Michelle wants blood. Blood is what she wants. Why Peter put Michelle in the timeout? Only God knows. Because I put her in the timeout. Yes. Oh my goodness. This is the best day ever. um, Dan? Yep, I'm staying away, staying far, far away. Anyways, anyways, moving on. Back to $60. Yeah, we need something. Like we need something to get moving because I think we're slowing down, but at the same time, nothing's done like massive explosions today, right? So we need something to really get moving here. Is that a penny stock? Yeah, it's a penny stock, isn't it? Hmm. Another penny stock, Virgo. Another penny stock that's coming from 9 cents. AGRI. Another penny stock to throw on the watch list, especially if like nothing big is moving. People just go back to pennies, right? So that one seems to be gaining a bit of attention, right? Obviously sitting at that almost at the highs of the day. AGRI. Dan, good, good. Yeah, line. Yeah, it's gonna need to break out. Maybe the third time. It almost looks like a cup and handle, doesn't it? So it's gonna need to clear that 86 to 90 cent range. 90 cents lunch hour for California, maybe. Going to hang out for the show. Okay, sounds good, Pablo. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh my goodness. Wow. Um, do you take lunch breaks? No, I don't. I usually don't. Usually don't. Maybe I need to. Maybe I need to. But then again, like it just feels weird, like to leave and then come back. You know. Maybe that's me. Yeah. At some point, we're gonna have to do that. I think. Yeah. Like take an hour for lunch and then come back. Maybe. Queen overhyped? Oh yeah, no, for sure. Overhyped for sure. A good company, yes. Long term potential, yes. But yeah, overhyped, yeah, yes. Yeah, Gino, 35 cents, right? Yeah, that thing loves 35 cents. So hopefully it stays above 35 cents and then goes back to 50 cents. I don't know. Will he, Miss Messi does? Yes, Messi does. No, Richie, more like an hour-long cookie break. I'm innocent. Please and thank you. Innocent. Innocence, please and thank you. No. Yeah, we need something to get moving. something. Mm, the breakout for Eaton. Okay. Yeah, it almost looks like Lion. You're going there for the third time, so hopefully that third time is actually the breakout. Eaton. La, la. Breakouts 9%. Eaton has done well. Like it's super slow though. Like it's super slow, but it's done really well. And also like it's 50 cents, which is nice, which is quite nice, right? You know, like the fact that this stock is giving you higher lows is a really good thing, right? So yeah, it looks good. And it's broken above resistance, so that's perfect, right? So we talked about this quite a bit, right? So if and when it breaks above $5.35, right? $5.35. It looks like it's finally done that today. Today is the first day it's actually done that and actually helped, right? Every other time it struggled. So today is the first day, right? And then push. Hopefully now it can keep pushing. Looks good. Looks good. Is that the? Oh yeah, that's 52-week highs. So it's actually highs, highs, highs. Wow, nice. Under the bus. And then under the bus. Of the bus. He's always under the bus. Unbelievable. When was that video made? This was back in the back in the crypto days. Back in the crypto days, Stuart. Yeah, we were in the Hangout voice, like Hangout voice or something. Everybody had their camera on, I think. And then yeah, NBY Daniel, oil is up today. Yeah, is that what it says? 2021. Really? Interesting. Lighting. I hate lights. I hate lights. La, 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 la. Just because like I have like I so much screen time, right? Like so much screen time. Whether like just lights on, computer lights, like for most of the day. So like as soon as I get off the stream, like all the lights go off. And even when it's dark, all the lights have to be off because I hate lights. Coming out hang out again. Yes, 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 yes. Army's done a good job at $60, which is good. So hopefully it keeps holding. That's when you put the lotion in the basket. No comments. No one cares. Well, well. Virgo. These guys are wild, wild. La, 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 la. Yeah, we need a closing rally. It might be up, but we need something. Mm, chaos, chaos, Pablo. La, 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 la. What's up the scanner? UPTD. Yeah, UPTD was the only thing we got on the scanner, right? So, other than that, it's been a fairly slow day. So I don't really see anything that's anything new. IVP is going up 16%. Yeah, that was one from a few days ago too, wasn't it? IVP. Yeah, not too bad. 14%. Yeah. back into NVOS, buying down to 30. If it goes you out, that's a smart strategy, Wes. There's a whole bunch of support in that little 5 cent range, right? So, and if it breaks, then you get rid of it, right? So, there always has to be that point where you're like, no thanks, right? In the locker. See, like my question is like, how did that video end up on TikTok? Is my question. I don't know how. I don't know how that happened. Anyways, up is sending it. Up is sending it. Put some lotion on these ones. Oh my goodness. Up is sending it. Yeah, 3:30. Yeah, very nice. I was about to say, where's Vance? Is anybody in this other than Vance? Yeah, super slow, but like, super consistent, which is nice. The dip is reliable. For hidden cameras, Peter has you on the surveillance. See, I'm telling you, like, honestly, Stuart, I don't know what, anyways. I feel set a stop loss at 3 and oh yeah, no. Yeah, you always have to set a stop loss at like these, those levels, right? Like if you want to sell at $3, you might as well set a stop loss at 2.99, right? Like round numbers are always psychological levels. $5, $6, $7, $10. If you want to sell a stock at $10, might as well set that stop loss at 9.99, right? Has turned this into an unproductive. I did nothing. I did nothing. Yeah, that's so annoying, right? Because 3 was perfect, Vance. Oh my goodness, yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Did it actually hit? Did it hit? Because according to TradingView, it says like it bounced up 302. No, no. Yeah, agri's holding up well, isn't it? Yeah, it's holding up well, right? It's holding up really well there. So we'll see, right? If nothing's pumping, people might move on to like, might move on to the next. It all started with you asking Peter to time on Michelle. You clearly, I'm innocent. Wow. Oh my goodness. Anyways, so that's meant to be Dan. Oh wow, damn. Oh my goodness, what did you do, Dan? Michelle is coming after you. Yeah, it's downtrending, right? So you can yeah, it's downtrending, but it's still holding $60, right? And it's super slow, super slow. Come to free champagne. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's the bot? Yeah, that's the high of the day for that stock actually. Interesting. Na 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 na. Come on, something explode. Na, na, na. Something explode. Na 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 na. Okay. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. 8%. ARM is about to retest 60 again below, maybe. Yeah. Below 60. Na, na, na. I would like to see ARM, not ARM, Agriforce. Yeah, just break above 1040 there. 1040, yeah, previous high. But again, it might be something to watch into the close and after hours, and oh, it's more pre-market, right? So for now, meh, we'll see. We shall see. And UP with a nice little dipski. Nice dipski. A nice dipski. Um, See, now I'm just looking for swings, swings. Today is what, Thursday? Yeah. Okay. Nicola got back above $1.10, Gino. Okay, good, 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 good. Yeah, and then your big level is scanner alert, SoFi. I'll take a look. And then your big level is $1.20, right? Hope you're all in Mullen. Why would you say that? Yeah, triple tops at 9:15. See, SoFi has been a good stock. SoFi has been a really good stock. When I say that is because I know we've talked about this thing from $6, right? So I know that $6, like these circles at the bottom, we've talked about, right? Actually, not maybe not. Well, yeah, $6, and then $8, right? So yeah, that's a nice spot, isn't it? Don't you like when you look at a stock and you can clearly see where the bottom is at, right? You look at the chart for SoFi and you're like, I know where to buy the stock, right? I know that when it gets to $8, it likes to bounce off $8, and if it doesn't work, well, I have a stop loss. But then at least your risk is minimized, right? It's different when you just buy at random levels because you're hoping, hope, right? So yeah, not bad, not bad. Yeah, you have resistance at exactly the level you mentioned, Sebastian, right? So maybe a little bit slightly higher, but either way, same, right? So it's gonna need to break out of there, and then maybe you can start pushing to $10. Yeah, not bad. What's the S&P doing? Spy. Spy is still holding about 450. I actually like that last double bottom for Spy, just because we came back to retest 450. And tomorrow as yeah, maybe Sky, maybe, right? So if ARM is breaking above like tomorrow's high, today's high tomorrow, and then ooh, right? Maybe it's ready for more. Ready for more. And again, to be fair, like ARM is fine, right? Like ARM is fine. It might rally after hours, you know. ARM looks fine. It's holding $60, right? So Not like it's crashing to the abyss and everybody's panicking, right? Like the stock looks good. It's just I think we wanted more, but then at the same time it's a massive, like it's a massive IPO, right? It's not like one of these 1 million share IPOs. You're gonna see like a jump of $5, $10, squeeze it, right? No, this thing is massive, right? And not easy to move. Not easy to move. With a lack of movement, Freebo. It would be if retail was in control of it. You know what I mean? Like retail is not in. If retail saw that thing going sideways, and then yeah, problems. Retail is not in control though, right? These guys are gonna do whatever they want to do. RDW, yeah, that name sounds so familiar. Red Wire, very familiar. Did it just drop as you said that, Musty? Yeah, that thing had a nice day today. But at the same time, it's double topping, Musty, triple top. That there's a lot of resistance there. My goodness, a lot of resistance. That level actually goes quite a ways back. 425 when when I became captain. Oh yes, 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 yes. Yeah, yeah. This level was initially support, right? Double bottom and then resistance and then resistance. And then it's been a little bit lower, double bottom right there. But yeah, actually there are multiple levels. Curl, I know, right? I'm just happy at least this thing gave us like like the 55, 56 range. Because imagine buying this thing in the 60s and then it's going sideways. That would be the most annoying thing ever. Uh, I didn't notice that green is 9 pennies now. Should have been a straight trash watch list. Yup, Pablo. Wild, isn't it? Yeah, it's 9 pennies now. 9 pennies and gaining some attention. So it might be again, these pennies can move in like in after hours if there's momentum, right? So something to throw on the watch list. And if it's gaining momentum after hours or pre-market, then maybe. If not, yeah, then yeah. Mm, 9 pennies. Oh my goodness. If it drops below 59, free boom. Okay, yeah. No, I like that you have a plan like that. You have to. Oh my goodness. Dan is coming for revenge. Oh my goodness. Mm, yeah. It does, doesn't it? Right? It does. Almost like somebody has control of ARM and they're like, $60 is where we want it to stay. You don't have a choice. Wow. Just the way it's stuck to $60 is impressive. As soon as we say that, it's like, yeah, screw that. We know we're watching you guys. We're watching you guys, and we will crash it below $60. So you can't say anything else. Uh, 4, 8. Interesting. Oh wow, that thing said screw you. You can see the downtrend though, right? You can see the little like lower highs and lower highs and lower highs and downtrend. Yeah, yeah. Oh well. Oh wells. La, 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 la. Oh, Wales. Yeah, 59 Sky. To Spinch. I mean, you have 95% of those monies. So as long as you're in, we are all in as well. We are in Spinch. We are in. Oh my goodness. It's much better than watching this stock rubbish. I had to go look, Pablo. I had to go look. And I'm like, wait, what is going on? Anyways, why does keep going doing the same thing, Gino? Not enough volume. Not enough volume. Jonathan says, what's the next breakout for CLVR? Let me look. Uh, CLVR. I mean, honestly, that thing doesn't even look like it's a. Wow. My goodness. So it looks like we had a line at $3. This white line at the bottom at $3 for support, right? That white line. In terms of resistance here, I'm gonna have to look at multiple time frames because that thing looks a bit confusing. But you're looking at $4. Yeah, you're looking at $4 for your next resistance, Jonathan. Your next breakout, right? $4. Yeah, 58. Okay, sounds good. It's bouncing off 59 though. Arm is almost back to 60. So it bounced off 59. Okay, yeah, it's curling back to that 60 magnet. Arm will be armless tomorrow. Well, it better do something, otherwise it will be. Anyways, BRSH looks like it's curling again. That thing really needs 190, doesn't it? 190 really needs 190. Armless. Mm, na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Making a base at 35 cents. Okay, good. To do better than that, if you think about it, ARM is no better than 50-50. Yeah, that initial push was in 50-50 though, right? So more tilted to your favor, with that hype. But yeah, as the day goes on, yeah, it can be, right? Especially since they priced it at 100 and what 180 something like that x what it's supposed, the revenue. So it's already overvalued anyways, right? So at $51, right? So if you think about it at $60, then maybe sure, yeah, right. So tomorrow ARM is gonna need to break out. The only way ARM keeps pumping tomorrow is if it breaks above $62. That's the only way the hype returns. $60 to $62, hype will come back. The hype will come back. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La. 5810. Trying for 500 shares pinch. Okay. Monies, pinch, monies. I need a loan, please and thank you, Musty. And do we have Beckham, please? Spinch, yes, Spinch, Musty. Spinch in the chat. Spinch will loan you monies. And then, yes, message Spinch, and then Musty will bring you monies back with interest. Sell at 62, yeah, above 62, yeah. Privately, does that mean the public float is yeah, exactly, West, yeah. Or the whole company would be valued at no. So it would just be yeah, exactly, Wes. See, that's yeah. So just the yeah, just the 10%. Yeah, yeah. Two that you're trying to change, Jasmine. Yeah, is Jasmine a real person? Jasmine, are you a real person? Spinch is busy chasing you. Are you a real person? Oh my goodness. Wow. Did I ever tell you how much I love you? Yeah, yeah. Mm, mm, mm. And as time goes on, they can eventually, right, like add more, right, more than the 10%. They can sell that stake to somebody else, right? Uh, Davi, what's your entry price for ARM? Yes, I mean, like if you don't want to go red, and you're just setting at the price you're happy with, then that nothing wrong with that, right? Nothing wrong with that. Does it even matter? I mean, it should. It should. If it's not a if it's a long term investment, and then maybe not as much. But if it's not, then you maybe want to protect your monies, right? So, yeah, kept going. A went down. Yeah, musty. Annoying. Grease back playing with 10 cents. Gree playing with 10 cents. So maybe that again, maybe that becomes the next. We've actually had a lot of like, if you think about it though, like we've had a lot of luck with like these penny stocks, right? You know what I mean? From Axla, right? Axla, forget about Axla, to NVOS, to AVTX, to NAVB, right? There's been a lot of like, right? But that's the theme though. That's the theme. On that week, 59. Okay, 59. $1.52 now, Musty. Oh wow, that's so stupid. Yeah, like the yeah, the pennies, Virgo. Yeah. Just because it's another penny stock gaining a little bit of attention. The biggest scam stock. No, it's just the next penny stock that seems to be getting a bit of attention, right? They're all scams, honestly. All of them. All of them. Nothing is better than the right. All of them. NVOS is moving again. Yeah, as long as NVOS stays about 35, I like. Greetings, Andre. Greetings. Took some early calls, cut those off your puts. Sticking to Tesla, Andre. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's the same. It's the same with AVTX and NAVB and all of those, though, Musty. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. If you buy puts on a 85%, well, that's the same for any penny stock. Most of them. To the short flank. Is it below 59? Yeah, not yet. I You see it up, and then the next day it's down hard. Yeah, no see. What have you done? I did nothing. I'm just on here minding my own business. Hanging out with Musty and Freebo. That's it. Nothing. And then all of a sudden there's chaos. Nothing. I'm innocent. I'm just here. You seen me here this whole time, and I'm looking at fantasy. That's about it. That's about it. Oh no, it's on a clear downtrend for sure. From 6140, it's been hitting the same downtrend and backing off. Same downtrend, right? So yeah, and that big sell off at is scary. Yeah. So Sky, you're happy you took profits, man. Brush is still hitting that same resistance. 190 brush. 190. And then acts like he just arrived when the house is burning down. I just got here. I just got here. I did absolutely nothing. And then all of a sudden, like, I came and there were flames everywhere. Hmm. Nah, nah, nah. Let me go look at NVOS. Yeah, that's a beautiful curl, by the way. Beautiful. 35 cents. Beautiful. Resistance at 40 cents now, but that's a nice curl. Is it a good entry time? I think that was a play for yesterday. Honestly, that was a play for me. That was a play for yesterday. I don't know if it's gonna move again. Can you have a behind the video too? No, like I said earlier, like we were hanging out in the in Hangout Voice, like how we usually do. Everybody had their camera on, and then I had to go to the bathroom. I might have been going from like the kitchen to the bathroom and stuff like that. And then I took my computer with me, and then I set it down as I was grabbing some lotion. That was about it. Anyways, Agri still holding 10 cents. 10 cents. Do, 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 do. It loved, yeah, 35 cents, Virgo. 35 cents was perfect. Perfect. Yeah, that's a nice curl. And it's been curling since that, right? But then now you have this 40-cent resistance with the 200 and the supply zone and whatnot, right? Oh my goodness. Whew. As soon as I say that, wow, that thing face plants, right? But again, like it's not the biggest surprise. Like 40 cents is a problem, right? So 40 cents is a problem. It's the 200 right there, that white line, and the fact that it's 40 cents and the red zone. I know, you wanted to break resistance and you're not surprised that it failed, but yeah. Mm, to a dollar, I'll sell every. Yeah, if it goes to a dollar, who knows? Oh, not enough shares yet. Quick, quick. Yeah, no, it bounced back from that sell off. AVTX. Honestly, I think we've had enough of penny stocks. Let's end the week with penny stocks, okay? Like NVOS pump, everything pump. But then let's go to let's move on. Every theme lasts a week, right? Penny stocks this week. Next week we better move on to something else. Gino, I don't know what your position is, and I can't tell you to hold, right? So what's your entry price? What's your stop loss, Gino? Na, 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 na. Another scam stock. Yep, but look at what that stock did though, Musty. Twice, from $10 to $20 the first time, and then back to $2, and then back to $10. Right? You just have to run away. That $2 to $10 was amazing, which is patent. Okay, cool. EVGN. Red. Okay. NVOS looks like it. It recovered the entire thing, almost, 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 almost. So Nicola. And so, what your stop loss at Gino? If I was in Nicola at $1.07, right? At the very least, I would set a stop loss at 99 cents. At the very least, and then you can make a decision on holding at the end of the day, if it's holding, right? So, la, 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 and then RDW. Yep, here comes that $4 level, Musty. To six incoming, incoming. He says. Anyways, yeah. So $4, 420 resistance, like we talked about, right? So, na, 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 na. $4, and still the same. What's your position in QQQ, Steve? Yeah. What's your position? Yeah, it's gonna need to nice little double top there, Musty. So it's gonna need to break out and send it. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Use some force. It needs more volume. Needs volume. 4-3. What are you doing? Done skis? Maybe done for the day. We'll see. And it started flying. Yes, yes, yes. So that's why I leave them up now. Musty. I just leave them up. Before the close, taking profits for the day. Nope. Nope. Nope, Jason. Nope. Na, na, na. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that without looking though, right? So I really haven't looked at. Yeah, the bits is slowly coming in there, Musty, for $4. Nice. I'll come back to that. So what's the S&P doing? Na, na. Yeah, none. Most likely none more than what we're seeing for now. I don't. Yeah, I mean, like we're dipping a little bit to retest 450, right? Which is fine, right? That's really not out of the ordinary, right? So QQQ, what are we doing here? Yeah, same thing. Like these things are just retracing to like support, right? So I don't think I see a massive dip, honestly. Honestly. Yeah. To 40. Congratulations, Wes. Good job. Good jobs. Yeah, it looks like it's bouncing on that support there, Jason. Right? QQQ. Yeah, it's becoming a snooze fest, isn't it? I think that IPO ruined the day. It ruined the markets. Ruined. Ruined. It's just ruining your birthday, Spies. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That delay was you're going to have some fun on AMCX. Yeah. AMCX. AMCX. La, la, la. Always does a push. Ruining. La, 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 la. Yeah. See, then that's why names like these come up now, like Agri, because nothing's moving, and then people just go to the on the 4 hour. Oh yes, oh yes. You're looking at that double top, that supply zone. Yeah, that was actually a perfect resistance level there too. See, maybe that's Jason's point there. Maybe it might not happen today, but right, spot QQQ hit resistance, right? Resistance, resistance, right there. Rob, right? So, yeah, maybe not today, but maybe tomorrow. Dipskis, the creator in AMCQ. Yeah, resistance. Are you holding a position, Jason? Or you're just asking? Just asking? You're just asking? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow. Like, are you looking to go short, long, something, Jason? Might be better off looking at that, like looking at something very specific, like yeah, something like very very specific, Jason. Might be better off doing that. Yeah, SW, SD. Ah, okay. Unbelievable, you're a criminal. Uh, yeah, honestly, like you're better off looking at like this, and what's the range on this thing? So that's 2320, and at the bottom is 2314. Hmm. It's not a massive range. Risk reward, yeah, looking for a pullback on a, okay, sounds good. Yeah, see, it's not a massive range. Like even if you bought at the bottom, like even if you took a risk, right, in this range, depending on how much you did though, right? So you'd be risking 10 cents, right? So I would give it a second though. Like again, like I said, I would more like I would more so look at like exactly what you're looking to play, right? In this case, I would leave it alone until it got above 2322. So 2322, if it's curling back up like that, then that's a good thing. Then you're potentially confirming a sell off and also confirming a curl for this thing, right? So yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Yeah, it doesn't look bad at all. Like your risk, especially after that dip like that, right? And then the fact that it's been sitting here for quite some time, right? Yeah, but I would let it break above that previous little bounce there. You almost want a higher low, right? So 2322. Well, if it hits 5470, yeah, Rob, yeah, exactly. Arm is just playing games with us now, isn't it? Just playing games, trending down and playing games. To you'd be happy, yeah. 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 What for the curl on that stock? Yeah, Gino, congratulations. Congratulations. Actually, you had a double bottom at yeah 2313 for SSD. Yeah, this would have been a nice catch, adjacent bottoms. These bottoms of that demand zone. That was a nice catch because I don't think it did that at any point today, right? Kind of there, but then you had a bounce actually, right? And then another double bottom and another bounce. You notice how this thing is always giving you double bottoms before the bounce, right? Depending on the time frame. I'm looking at the 1 minute, right? So double bottom at the open and then a pop, right? And then double top and fail and then come back down, right? Another double bottom and then a bounce. Every time it bounces, it's almost bouncing from a double bottom, almost bouncing from a double bottom. So like when I say wait, is because you're looking at this level right there. You kind of need to get a new high, right? Break above that range right there. No, not yet. I will do them Saturday morning. Yeah. Hey, wait too long. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes when you see it and you like it, or you know, like you see a technical level, you just have to maybe I think that maybe the reason why you're hesitating is because of you're planning, like you're planning big positions. Maybe just do a test, right? Like start testing with smaller positions, and then you're gonna start to feel more comfortable with yourself, in the way you execute, right? Yeah, no, Saturday morning, Stuart. I'm gonna wake up early. It's gonna be like 4 a.m. in the morning or something. Yeah, yeah, Jason. Yeah, and then I would do smaller positions. The more you do it, the more you believe in like what you see and your instincts. Then you can eventually start to add to the position because you're usually right, right? So yeah, big positions, like if you take a big position and you take a loss, it just scares you. You know, then you start to really doubt yourself. Yeah, just buy 10 shares to start. Yeah. Jason, like Jason, yeah, you just jump in, Jason. Yeah, Yeah, yeah. I know what you mean. I got puts on QQQ. All of them are 60 days out. So you have a lot of time then. Also, you bought those puts at resistance, Steve. So you bought those puts at resistance. Like I would not be concerned about QQQ until it broke out, right? So, right, I think you're fine. If I look at QQQ, right? So, and like any time frame, right? Again, let's go back to the 4 hour, like Rob just mentioned, right? So that thing clearly hit resistance, right? I think clearly hit resistance. So until that thing finds a way to break back above like 378, 37850 ish, something, right? Something up there. You should be okay, right? 37850, yeah, right. And even then, there's still a lot of resistance with all those wicks, all the way to 37950, right? So it's not a bad spot. I have not bought 10 shares ever. The minimum is 100. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Testing retail and they'll make the move. Just your opinion. Hopefully, hopefully, 10 shares. Yeah, no. Jason is a hot rate whale, by the way. Wes. So if Jason ever bought 10 shares of a stock, I'd be so surprised. And I would fly to go visit Jason and ask him like what happened. What happened? What happened? Are you okay? Do you have COVID or something? Anyways, I love that Netflix is crashing. I love that Netflix is crashing, guys. Isn't this beautiful? Like, isn't that beautiful? Isn't this beautiful, guys? When you see resistance and it's actually resistance. Look at Netflix. Double top. Look at that. Right. So head and shoulder actually. Head and shoulder for Netflix, right? So shoulder on the left hand side, right there. You have the head in the middle, right? And then you have the right hand shoulder, right? So isn't it beautiful? Like look at that beauty. Oh my goodness, Netflix is trash. Anyways, it looks like we're almost approaching like a 4 hour demand zone though for Netflix, doesn't it? Right? So it looks like we're approaching like a 4 hour demand zone here for Netflix. Actually, this might be time for some YOLO calls on Netflix. Maybe I need to go look at those. Um, yeah, Wes. Right. So, right, it's played out really nicely, right, from the top to the bottom, like a tomato rock. Okay, the only concern here is that it's not actually curling yet, but right, you can kind of see that double bottom around that demand zone, right? $400 for Netflix, right? So, uh, end of this month, JT. If it breaks above 277 or 280, something like that, I'll have to look. One second. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I will. What's your position at JT? Like, what's your position for Tesla? To my liking, I will paper trade a few contracts for fun. Okay, sounds good, Wes. Yeah. Anyways, okay, I'll take a look at Tesla. How do you paper trade on TradingView? If you have TradingView and you want to paper trade, see the little thing at the bottom here where it says trading panel, right there. Trading panel, right? At the very bottom of your screen, right? So it says trading panel. Scroll up, it says paper trading right there. You just have to click on it. And then it's gonna let you buy and sell stocks on TradingView. And Netflix is it's always best to look for calls though, like, or anything, right? So when you get that confirmation, right? So like the confirmation below or above the 9, the kernel and stuff like that. And obviously Netflix is not gonna get that. Right? So you're kind of relying on one metric, the demand zone, right? And also like a psychological level of $400, right? Anyways, for Tesla, so you have 1,000 shares of Tesla at $230, big monies, JT. So Tesla, again, obviously I like Tesla. Tesla looks good, right? Tesla has been on a tear on the 4 hour time frame. Love it, right? Look at that, right? So again, I made a mess there because I was making a point. But anyway, so Tesla broke above the 200, right? So we broke above this resistance right there, the 200, came back down to retest the 200, which is beautiful. Love that, right? So, and now it's been trending up on the 4 hour, and it's been riding the 9, right? Tesla looks good to me. It looks very good. Let me look at the daily really quickly here again. Uh, Interesting. Yeah, so if Tesla can find a way to get above like 2.7, so I would call it. So for now, I would be watching that two so 2.7 850. If we can break above 2.7 850, then you're watching for 280, and then who's stopping Tesla to get to 300, right? So who's gonna stop Tesla? Who? Jason? Rubbish. Anyways, and then at the same time, you kind of want it to stay above, right? You have to look at both sides, right? You have that resistance, but you also have to pay attention to the downside, right? If it breaks down, and you're thinking, I mean, you're in some really nice profits. I mean, that's nice profits. You got 1,000 shares of Tesla at that price. That's some nice profits, right? So now it's going to 282, right? So now what you have to pay attention to, you also have to think of like JT, like a level that you're potentially not willing to let it go below, right? So in this case, we've been creating higher lows and higher lows consistently on the way up, right? So let me go back and look at the 4 hour actually. So when I see where that's coming from, yeah, it looks good. You almost don't want this thing below. Like I would not want Tesla below 270 if you're thinking of scalping. If it's a longer term play, then you're potentially fine, right? But if it's not, then you might need to make decisions quicker. For now, again, you're watching for 278 ish, and then for support you're looking for 270. Alrighty, it looks good though, doesn't it? You will be there for the play-by-play on Tesla. Yes, I will be. Yes, of course. You got in at $60. Davi, what's your stop loss? And you're asking to hold AM over the weekend. I mean, it's not, the day isn't even over yet, and also you have overnight, and then you have tomorrow, right? So there's still a lot of information for that stock for you to make a decision over the weekend, right? For now, focus on like why you bought the stock. Is it an investment or is it a scalp? If it's a scalp, what's your stop loss at? That should be your main focus for now. Forget about the weekend. The weekend is not even close. Well, in terms of like you holding that position, right? So I would not be worrying about holding a stock over the weekend when the market isn't closed, and also you have after hours, and it's a brand new stock, and there's still a lot of volatility that could happen with this. Like the Tesla covered call ETF, yeah, TSLY, Bobby, yeah, yields are crazy. Yeah, like I think that came up last night when we had the call in Discord. Yeah, like you can play with that instead, right? As long as you're not planning on holding it, like there's always a danger. Like if Tesla is a long-term investment, and then I would rather buy Tesla than go buy like a covered call ETF, right? So, but yeah, like TSLY is a good way to play Tesla, right? So TSLY, right? So it's done. I mean, it's up 10 cents today, right? So it looks just as good, doesn't it? I mean, look at the 4 hour chart, right? It's been trending up, right? The bottoms at $14. Well, that's actually to well, Tesla hasn't had a massive range, so that's fair, I guess. Yeah. Okay, 14 to 14.70. Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. But anyways, not a huge range though for that ETF. Your stop is at 58. Okay, Davi. Yeah, so I would just focus on that for now, because your stop might hit before the market closes, and then you don't have to worry about the weekend, right? So, can you look at Nicola? Yes, of course. Nicola. Yeah, Nicola looks good again. So Nicola is the same resist. Like if I go back to that 4 hour chart, right? You can see that you clearly have resistance here for Nicola. Like right there, this was support, right? When your when you break below support, that level becomes resistance. So this 120 level for Nicola is a problem, right? So now it looks good. I like what it's done, right? It's held above a dollar. It got back up. It held a dollar. Got back above $1.10, right? You notice how like the 200 is a nice level, right? So look at Nicola, push, 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 and then come back down, right? On the way back down, bounce off the 200, right? This level is very important, right? So it held a dollar and then bounced. So now it looks very good. You just have to break that resistance at $1.20, and then it looks even better, right? Anyways, ARM is still playing with 59s here. Still playing with 59s. This one's playing games as well there. Blah, blah, blah. You will, yep, yep. Um, just na 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 verdict to patent lawsuit. You mentioned trading ACTG. Okay. What a let Dan honestly. Seriously, seriously, absolute rubbish. For the short term, though, right? For the short term, what a letdown. Long term, still to be seen. Still to be seen. It's coming back to $10. Ocean. Okay. ESTI. ESTI. That thing actually. Wow. Nice. You know what this is behaving like, honestly? You know what that's behaving like? It's behaving like what's that stupid stock? ADTX, right? Like just the way like it's super slow, and then one of these days, boom skis $20, right? Which is made about in dividends over the past 4 months. Really, Bobby? Oh my goodness, really? Wow. I think yeah, the fact that they give out a pretty massive dividend, what is it, $10 or something like that for TSLY, that came up last night when we had the call, right? So and someone said like just play with it and get the dividend. That's impressive. Wow. I can only imagine. How long were you holding that stuff for, Bobby? I still think though, like if you like Tesla, long term Tesla is the way to go instead of like instead of anything else. Interesting. Straight to resistance, $11. Ali. What's your question for that stock? What's your question? How did they miss out on the weed frenzy? Mm, because it's a penny stock. What's the surely limited its potential upside? Yeah, like it just like it's at $51. In terms of like earnings multiples, they're valuing it the same as like Nvidia, right? That was at $51. Right? So I mean, and then the fact that we pushed to $60. Yeah, exactly. Vance. Thank you. Wow. Anyways, yeah, that's like agriculture. So it's like Canadian stuff. That it's a Canadian agriculture company, I think. Agriforce is the name of the company. Yes. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. Vance just had to clarify. Anyways, let me look at Netflix option chain actually. He's like a. Oh yeah, those things are getting slapped. Uh, slapped. Mm. Looks like a rubbish chain, doesn't it? Like all of it looks like rubbish. Nah. All of it. Netflix just seems like unnecessarily expensive, doesn't it? Covered call ETFs. Yeah. Nice. Yield max. Mm, yeah, they all look like rubbish, honestly. All of them. All of them rubbish. Mm, all of them rubbish. Anyways. Yep. I mean, well, I think you guys kind of know by now how much I hate Netflix. I think Netflix is 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 ESS. I don't think that's a question. Don't think that's a question. Don't think that's a question. My goodness, it does look weak. Wow. 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 Yeah, the only hope would be next Netflix staying above 400. If Netflix goes below 400, oh yeah, forget about those calls. Forget about it. So like if you took a YOLO and it went below 400, oh yeah, I would get rid immediately. Immediately, not even blinking twice. Not even once, and then twice. New vote are new vote. Let me end the vote actually. Let me end the poll. So yeah, most of you guys thought we would close below uh yeah, below 100, which we will most likely close below closing price below 100. Quite a few of you guys thought between 50 and 60, which is nice. Yeah, it looks like we're going to close between 51 and 60, right? So you did? Okay. Mm, mm, it's stuck. Mm, mm. Oh, nice. Nice. Nice, NVOS. Nice. Good. At least it's holding a base for now. And then if these guys drop a catalyst now, that would be so much better. You know how they dropped that stupid news thing yesterday, right? So much better if they dropped it today. Or like after a sell off, right? If you drop news after a sell off, like the market is a lot more receptive. If you drop news after a rally, the market can give you a reaction. Don't care though. You might need to re up. You're looking mashy. I'm back. How's the lotion? It's good. It's good, Joe. It's good. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. La 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 la. Yeah, arm is the public. uh, yeah, NBOS is curling there nicely. Arm is just lacking. Slack trying to curl but failed. Yeah, but failed. Trying to curl. There's been a few questions about like NBSE today. I just haven't looked at it. Anybody holding that NBSE? Anybody holding that? La 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 la. Mm. If not, get on it. And and see, Joe, don't believe them. Don't listen to them. I did nothing. I did nothing. Which Peter did, and then all broke loose in hangouts. Liz, I did nothing, Joe. You know, I was just here, and then all of a sudden, chaos. UP UP failed at a dollar 30, 330. Yeah, you're still holding Vans. You don't take profits, do you? No, no, not very. And he walked away acting innocent. You know, I was here hanging out with Virgo and Vance. You know, that's it. Nothing to do with me. Innocent. I'm in it for the ride. Yeah, and sometimes it can be a really good ride, and hopefully in this case it is. Yeah, Joe. Yes, please. Thanks to Maze. What did I do? What did I do? Anyways, keep it simple. Yeah, small steps. Well, I like that. I like that. I told someone to time me out when everyone else refused. Peter sold out. His dad has a baby. That was savage. That was really damn savage. My goodness, those were good. I don't know how Michelle did that, but those were good. Those were good. And somehow I got dragged into the middle of and I'll never back down from a fight. That was good. I'm surprised Michelle's were that good. She came in with like fire. Wow. Hmm. That was pretty damn good. Yeah. It looks like it found a base. Let me look. It's bouncing up that 200 Vans. It's 2 cents though, like honestly. It's trying to. Here we go. Anyways, Michelle is still pissed, guys. Michelle is still pissed. Oh my goodness. Wow. Anyways, what am I looking for? I am looking for LQR. Um, yeah, it looks like it might have. So the last 2 days, it's done a good job. Like it's gone from red to green the last two. Well, green today, right? So from red to green. Yeah, as long as it stays above 66 cents going forward, right? DP, not bad. And it's showing some signs of life into the close, right? So a break above 72 cents, 73 cents DP would be very good. So 73 cents. If you're not in it already, if you're in closer to 66, just watch 66. If you're not, but then I'd be watching for that breakout. Why the breakout? Because it's been struggling, right? Like it's struggled there, it's struggled here, it's struggled here. It's getting close again. You don't want to be, you don't want it to crash back down, right? So back to 66. So at this point, it needs to break about 73 cents. 2 cents, especially when you're spinch, Vance. Spinch until you take Peter's power away. Why would you put me in the middle of all this? The Tele Live TV. Jonathan, what do you mean? It's a trader Live TV. What do you mean, Jonathan? I'm out. I get enough crap from my wife. I just take you, Dad. I will just shut up. Please bring me back. You are back, Michelle. You're always back. You aren't that special. Well, you just started. You just no. I'm not that special. So, anyways, leave those Libras alone. Exactly. Leave the Libras alone, please. Jonathan. NVOS are 40 cents. Let's send it for end of the day, Brad. Hopefully. Hopefully. They need a catalyst now. Why don't you delete them from the Discord? Nightbot is not in Discord. Relinquish my wrench. Oh my goodness. For yes, 2 weeks. Is it 2 weeks? Hmm. Boxing wrestling match? Seriously. I think Michelle would Michelle would finish Peter. Michelle would show up with like one of those massive gloves. Anyways, the anger that's coursing through Michelle's veins is anyways. Oh else. 41 cents incoming here, Brad. So maybe a push into the close. And UP is bouncing back up again, Van. So demand zone retesting the downtrend. So it's 322. Getting us see like I can tell Michelle is angry. So like Peter would run. Yep. Michelle would show up with something. To gain some gladiator powers. Yep. I would be scared. Anyways. Oh my goodness. Love the Tesla stock looking to hold to 2030. You do, JT. Nice. You have a nice entry and a nice position that if you held to 2030 and it kept going up, you would make so much monies, JT. Ooh, we EPC, you'd make so much monies. Thank you for the super sticker, JC. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And then when you make all those monies in Tesla, don't forget that we love Tesla together already. Um, every time Peter has zero chance, pinch. Oh my goodness, see, everybody's betting on Michelle to win. Wow, one hand tied behind my back. Wow, wow. Anyways, yeah, UP looks good, and NVOS is 41 cents, guys. Isn't that impressive? NVOS is almost back to green. Like, I think that's the one thing that I've liked about NVOS, right? That's the one thing that I've liked about NVOS, just the fact that it crashes, but then it comes back up. So if you bought 35 cents, you're happy. Wes, are you still in there? And if that thing breaks about 50 cents, then cool. Let's continue back to the moons. Back to the moons. This is deflecting from Blaze's dance video. In anything, it's all about Michelle and pizza. SPY is at highs of the day. There you go. Yeah, so SPY to me, like SPY looks good. LQR failed at 73 cents again DP, right? That resistance at the top, right? That's why honestly, like I said earlier, like I don't see the S&P going down just because we broke above major resistance levels. We continue now. We continue. Tesla looks good. SPY looks good. Everything looks good. Send it to the moon. A share by 2030. JT, amazing. See, we go away. Did Michelle send you go away? Okay. Okay. 451 incoming, guys, for the S&P. Fire. 18% West. Okay, that's not bad. Not too bad. It looks like crap. Yeah, Apple has looked like crap the entire time. Well, there is such a thing like crap apples, right? That's a thing, right? Crap apples. Yeah, that's what Apple is. Apple is a crap apple. Um, it's a doo doo apple, right? So, anyways, anyways, so 42 cents. Can we break back above 42 cents? Tesla? Yeah, Tesla is beautiful. Like Tesla has been riding the wave with SPY. Every time SPY goes up, Tesla reacts a lot quicker than Apple does, right? Jason's like, here we go again. Here we go. Any opportunity to talk about Tesla, of course. Tesla hit new highs of the day, guys. Right? Hit new highs of the day, and it's hitting a supply zone and backing off. But Tesla looks nice. Suck it. Apple is at the highs of the day. Oh, maybe not a crap apple then. On the 20% bottom bounce. Exactly, Wes. Exactly. You can, I mean, do that enough, and you're doubling. Time to put 58. Okay. AEPL. AEPL 176. Yeah, not up highs of the day. Yeah, Dan. Right. Again, we talked about this. Apple having that support at 174. Right. So as long as if you look at the 4 hour as well, right? So 174, something like that, I think. Right, 174 for support, right? So it hasn't failed, right? So test Apple, right? Support around that price, support around this double bottom here, right? So 174. So that's the 4 hour, and Apple seems to be holding above 174. So as long as it stays above 174, maybe a push to 177 and then 180. That'd be nice. For now, it needs to do better. And SPY is above it. SPY is sending it SPY. SPY is sending it. Highs of the day, SPY. NVOS is at 42 cents, guys. NVOS is about to go from red to green. That would be fire, actually. That would be a lot of fire. Not quite there yet, but that would be fire, NVOS. Rad is pushing too. Interesting. Yeah. Yes. NVOS. Look at NVOS go. Wow, wow, wow. Less than 2 cents in the red now. Less than 2 cents. What should I do? What should I know, Rob. I know. You might be better off, honestly, Rob, coming back tomorrow. Yeah, might be better off coming back tomorrow. I'd rather it bounce here and then go back to 60 tomorrow, and then and then you FOMO at 60. Yeah, unless something crazy starts happening overnight. 13% right? AMC is trash. Like just because like it's still in that price discovery phase. If that thing is able to stay above 56 or 50, whatever, 55, 50, the low of the day, and it's going back up, right? So right? If it's curling, like if it's holding that level and it's going back up tomorrow, then that's so much safer because it's actually confirmed that on day two and it's going back up, right? It just becomes a problem if you buy now and then it just keeps trending down like that, and then tomorrow it continues trending down, then it's a problem. Yeah, exactly, like what we mentioned yesterday, right? So, and in this case, you don't have to wait for 62. You could just do like 60, right? And then stay above 55, 50, or 58 or whatever, right? So yeah, you didn't miss the rug. Yes, you missed the fight though between Michelle and Peter, and then Dan got slapped in the middle. And then yeah, and then I sent you a message to Virus. Na, 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 na. Crab apples. La, 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 la. For 200, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. La, 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 la. When Lambo truck, Tesla truck. Hmm, I don't know. I need to stop causing problems. Okay. I I I will fight you. I okay, fine. I will not say anything. I am saying nothing. 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 Congratulations, you played yourself. Then you know what? Nothing to say to you. Nothing. Rubbish. Anyways, NVOS, come on, keep going. Michelle went for more. La, 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 la. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. You used to always call him out of it. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe. If I think my favorite word is chaos. Favorite word, chaos. You're still in there, Michelle. Okay, nice. Yeah, if that thing breaks above 50 cents now, you would almost think like, why when $1, right? Envos. Anyways, I would. My favorite word, chaos. Anyways, um, yeah, don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe, and the membership link is at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. You got filled at 58.05 Spinch. Okay, that better be the last time you call for my timeout. Yes, yes, Michelle. Michelle changed her name, guys. Oh my goodness, she was pissed. Michelle was pissed. Oh my goodness, she changed her name. Wow. He starts crap with other people, then sits back and it's not in the English dictionary. It's Nyash, is it? Yes, yes, yes. Peter, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Michelle would kill you. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Nobody better send you a damn super chat, please, and thank you. Or send a super chat. Otherwise, I would run and hide. I would hide. I would hide. I would run and hide. I would end the stream and run. Not even kidding. And I would not show up to Discord. Let's go, Joe. Come on. Let's go. Then the members do events. Oh my god. You know what? It's been fun, guys. And it's been fun. And I and have a wonderful evening. See you guys all tomorrow. Peter, don't do it. Don't do it. Otherwise, Michelle is gonna kill me. Michelle is gonna kill me. If you want my life to end, if you want my life to end, oh my goodness. No, Vance, Michelle would kill me. So, anyways, oh my goodness. Anyways, see, this is I did nothing this time. I'm just here, Michelle. Just two arms, Scott, two arms. So, hi, Michelle. I'm being nice, you know. Say something so I know that you're not. Say something. You know when someone's mad at you and you're like, come on, say something. Say something. Michelle, say something. Say something. This is Dad's fault. Dad, you see what you've done? Lord have mercy. Come on, Joe. Michelle, say something. Anyways, well, no, 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 no. Uh, it. Peter, you have screwed up. You have screwed up, Peter. Oh my goodness. Uh oh. Because she's been really. Oh wow. See, I see. Like, what did I do? Nothing. Nothing. This is Dan and Peter. Dan and Peter getting is fun, kind of. Maybe. Maybe. I didn't do nothing. Yeah, right. Uh oh. Michelle is pissed. Peter, you pissed off Michelle. You better change your address, change your postal codes. You know, like all these things in your address, change all of them one at a time, please. The address all together, the postal code all together, the house number all together, uh, the city all together. Like change them one at a time. It's bright. It's in bright red on the screen. Exactly, Vance. Yeah, haters again. Dan was really philanthropic. Rubbish. Anyways, UP still looking good. La 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 la. AVTX West. What is it doing? I don't think I've looked at that one much today. Yeah, that remember that 42-cent resistance level for NVOS? Yeah, still a problem, isn't it? On the way back up. She will wear a pepper to avoid your truck. See, Virgo, I'm scared now. I'm scared. I'm scared. Yeah, up 111%. 11%. Okay, 11%. That's nice. I like that. Do people use in Canada? So Binance is leaving Canada. Crypto.com is still here. What else is still here? Yeah, Binance is leaving at some point. I think. I think it's been confirmed. Mm. And then there's all these smaller ones, right? So, uh, but like Crypto.com and Binance were the two that I used. But there's a whole bunch of like little things that I maybe don't trust. But it looks like ARM is holding 58 for now. But then again, I mean, that thing's been trending down for a long time. My goodness, downtrend after downtrend after downtrend. But holding 58. La 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 la. Mm, mm, mm. He's out of here. Used. No, like when you did like frequent transactions though, right? Stuart, right? But then like just buying and holding stuff, right? So just buying, keep holding stuff, and like a percent, or like you get rid of like some stuff and then you hold a little bit, yeah. And the CEO said the problem won't affect and they're up to the mark. That's usually how it is though. Yeah. Yep. La 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 la. Pizza has caused troubles. See, now my first job, instead of my first job being like, instead of like my first job being like, okay, I need to get up the stream and go get some cookies. Now my first job is get up the stream and call Michelle. Oh my goodness, chaos, chaos, chaos. It's almost la la. Okay, what do you think about the car stocks are going to do? I so with stuff like that, you always want to wait and see what the reaction is when it gets there. Because sometimes you try and get ahead of like what you expect to happen and it doesn't actually happen. So um, yeah, in this case, you're just gonna have to wait and see, right? What happens when the strike gets here? From school, what chaos did you miss? BLK? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Where do I start? Oh my goodness! Wow. Dan was wearing a white shirt. Peter was wearing a white shirt. They're covered in red. Covered in red. And anyways. La 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 la. Go look. ZY. Okay. ZJYL. Okay. NVOS still looks good there. I like that it's holding 50 40 cents. ARM is 58.45. UP still below 320. ZY ZJ YL. One of these oh, why is it halted? Okay, that's looks like a proper halt two line, doesn't it? See if we find a reason. Oh no, it wasn't the stock going down. It's their own blood on the shirts. BLK. No, no, I'm just looking. Mm. You have a question? So like whenever somebody says like I have a question, I'm scared, Virgo. What's your question? No news. Okay, it's just the way it popped, out of nowhere. Lion. Yeah, you never know about these stocks though, but like that's a nice spot, isn't it? Like just going up and down at the bottom, and then the curl. You can kind of see like the upward direction there, like the upward curl. Like look at those smaller candles, and then boom skis. Yeah, it looks like maybe volatility then. Okay, phew, it's a stock question, Virgo. Oh my goodness. Whew, I've been riding rockets, all time high, but 25 is right there. Okay. Yeah, this is that stock that had news, right? Something about yeah. So if you, 2 days ago or a day ago, rocket. Mm, mm, mm. My stuff is so slow. RCKT 89%. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at, Virgo. My goodness, when was the last time that stock was above that level? 2021, and then it's been failing every time since that. Wow. Yeah. Like there's clearly a problem at $25. So but it's not fully $25. It's like 24.50 ish. So like if I was in that same position, Virgo, what I would do is I would watch, like, so you see that level at the very top. Like if we pushed back above 24.50 and we closed above that level, I would be fine with it. Yeah, like 24.50, 24.60, I would be fine. If it's not closing below above that level and it's showing weakness into the close and it's going down towards 24 and it's breaking below 24, I would most likely just get rid of it, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, the only if, like, oh, I mean, it's looking weak already. It looks like it's kissed the double top and it's backing off. Exact double tops, right? Like exactly this level that it hit back in June, right? June crash. It's hit that same level and it's backing off. But yeah, no, I would watch that level, and if it's closing above that level at the end of the day, then that's easier, and then you can make your decision then. 255. Your arm is ooh, wow. Arm is like arm is like Rob. Arm is like, leave Rob in the dust. Leave Rob behind, please. Hmm. Hmm. Welcomes. 1016. 10 6. 110 calls. Okay. When the next video? Be a team for everybody. The next video? Which video? Oh, you mean the like the dancing video? I don't have any more videos. I don't have any more. I wish. I mean, like, I never, even like, if I so like, I never really had like one of those wallets, Stuart, like for rubbish like that, That stuff always scared me, to be honest. Oh wow, that thing is really bouncing, Rob. Koju Inu. No. See, you guys were roasting those guys in the chat, so we figured like, hey, bring them on, get them on a live roast. Other than that, though, no, those guys never gave me any Koju Inu. Otherwise, I would have been more excited about that massive pump it had and then the crash. Uh, 59.75 arm. Interesting. Arm. I mean, it's you should be hiding from. You should be running for your life. Should be running. If it closes above 10 cents and it's holding above 10 cents Kodai and it's showing some signs of momentum into the close or after hours. After hours is more so like when it's gonna do it. It's never like it's not during the day, right? Look at NAVB, right? It's not when the market is open, it's after hours or pre-market. So you just have to watch and see if it's looking good after hours and if it's holding 10 cents. Let me open this up. Peter says that Dan has gone to the gym. Yeah, right. August 9. August 9. Yeah. Looking for maybe. I mean, if it's going back to $60, that's a good thing. La, la, la. Oh. Rob, are you feeling FOMO? Ooh, that thing is not gonna make it, is it? Are you feeling FOMO, Rob? Go back to 60. Oh my days. Uh-oh. Why don't you go for that 63 now before the market closes? $60. Buy 60. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll see. Uh, Dan and Peter sleep with one eye open tonight. You, Dan and Peter. Dan and Peter sleep with one eye open tonight. Working on maybe a drop in Discord tonight, Joe. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I haven't listened to the. I saw the other ones you sent me. I just today. I haven't listened yet though. Red candle. Yeah, that resistance is a problem, right? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, I honestly would just watch like 24 then. If it stays above 24, fine. If it doesn't stay above 24, problems. Problems. Oh, musty? Ooh. How did I get rid of that? Too many stocks. Too many stocks. Yeah, musties. If you had the monies, you could scalp. Forget about the home runs. Just like these these five, like super 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 slow, super slow, super slow. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Oh, you sold it? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I need to plug this in. nah. Now retail are fighting each other for shares. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think the big boys are ever going anywhere. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the question is, does it close above or below 60? Right, so. Nah, nah, nah. Michelle, what do you mean? What do you mean you go where you want it? What does that even mean? What does that mean? For tomorrow, DP? Yeah, potentially. I like that it came back from that little downtrend it had, right? So yeah. Nah, nah. Tomorrow, let's see if we're sitting above $60. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah, nah. 3M. Let me know your opinion. Okay, I'll do. Take a look, ski. 3M. Nah, 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 nah. What do you look? Are you looking at calls for virus? You're looking at calls? Yes. Okay. I think I see what you're looking at. Did you buy puts for this? I feel like you bought puts way back when it hit this double top. We're seeing some sweet double tops, some sweet double tops. Netflix, 3M. Anyways, what I like about this virus is that like you're getting those 4 hour higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. You bought the a while back. Okay, Michelle, it means that you are the one to worry about me. What do you mean? What do you mean, Michelle? That makes no sense. What do you mean? If yeah, this guy, yes, yes, we love Michelle. Like Michelle knows that. Yeah, like I don't think that's ever a question or ever going to be a question, right? I think we have so much fun because because we know like Michelle is like that and Michelle has fun with it, right? So maybe maybe we pushed the line too far, but yeah, Michelle knows we love her, right? So we love you, Michelle. I don't think that's a question or you know I think these guys are having fun with that because they just yeah, arm is actually looking good with 3M virus. I like they're getting those higher lows on the 4 hour. So if you buy those, you might just have to watch those puts really closely and make sure that you continue to get those higher lows and higher lows and higher lows, right? But see what I mean? I feel like, oh, you mean like the timeouts? Oh, hmm. No, I honestly thought you guys were joking and having fun with it, right? So you know, yeah. Nah, nah. And I don't think anybody in the chat, Michelle, sees it any other way because that's just your personality for the most part, right? So you're always here having fun, right? So I think people just kind of have that expectation or just yeah. ZJYL is on fire though. That thing is exploding there. My goodness. From that $11 to $15 line, it's halted again, and now the other one's also going. RDW, yeah, 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 yeah. Musty, that was quite nice. Quite nice. It took a long time though. So is NVOS. Like NVOS is also pushing. NVOS is almost back to green. Yeah, like I la 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 la. We will time on Musty instead. No, leave Musty alone, please, and thank you. No more timeouts, please. Yeah, like I thought you guys were joking, having fun with it, Michelle, and I think that that's the way everybody sees it. So yeah. No, I don't know. Michelle, like you're good friends with Dan, right? So like I don't think like Dan wouldn't do that intentionally to hurt your feelings, right? I mean, like you and Peter joke all the time, so like all the time, with all of that stuff in Discord, and like Dan respects the hell out of you, and you know that, right? So right, so like I don't think there was like any intention there. Resistance, so 62, 62. Right? So there's a bit here 61. You can see that little double tap here 61, and then you're looking for the previous high 62. Yeah, so 61 and 62 with higher cost stocks. JV, yeah, it's because they're more reliable to an extent, right? Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, no, yeah, high cost stocks, yeah, no, they're just more reliable with the levels. Less chaos, right? Like less manipulation and whatnot. 42 cents. Well, actually, we did broke about 42 cents. Yeah, so 40 cents was that 42 cents was a problem. But then if you look to the left hand side there, you can see that 43.50 RG now. 40 like so early this morning, this level right here, right? That's 42.50. That's kind of what you're looking for now. And it's failing at that exact level. So 42.50. Yeah, I thought you guys were joking. I mean, like, I thought you guys were joking. Charlie, what about UPTD? Um, yeah, on yeah, Musty. The only yeah, the problem with those puts is like just how close they are to like expiration, and it sucks that they don't let you play with like how long is yeah, it sucks that they don't let you like play with like American options, because that's just rubbish. That's absolute rubbish. Yeah, arm looks good. If you're planning on holding arm overnight, type in yes in the chat. If you're planning on holding overnight, I think with that close, that's going to change people's opinions a little bit, right? And this is why we say, like, wait till the close, right? Wait till the close, right? When you're asking, like, hey, should I hold arm overnight? Like, when it's still like 5 a.m. in the morning, I don't know, right? So the end of the day is really what you get to see, right? If the stock is closing strong and it's showing momentum, right? The last 30 minutes, the last hour, then that's so much easier, right? So next time you're asking, like, you're wondering if you're holding into after hours or overnight, give it time, right? See what it looks like at the end of the day, right? If everybody else is buying, but then the stock is going up, there's a bit of a I saw the best dip and didn't buy it on, but I know, Rob. See, like the way it was looking at that point, though, Rob. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mhm. No, 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 no. I see what you're looking at, Virus. Yeah, okay. See what you're looking at for 3M. Spinch, I'm telling you, like yeah, you are. Josh, 5 a.m. in the morning. Like when people ask, like in the morning, like, hey, should I hold this overnight? I'm like, there's still 5 hours left in the market. You have to deal with your stop loss not getting hit for 5 hours, and then you have to see how we close, right? So I don't know yet. Was volume? I think it has yeah, with the risk. I have Virgo collected the monies like a criminal. Criminal. La, la, la. Yeah, Champ, not a penny stock. Yeah. So quite a few guys holding that thing then overnight. No, 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 not at 5 a.m. I'm just like over exaggerating, like no, nobody's asking me at 5 a.m. if they should hold a stock overnight. I'm just saying, right? Like if you're asking like a few hours before the market closes, there's still so much price action to make your decision. I more on the dip skis. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's closing really nicely there, Rob. Oi, Rob. La, 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 la. You're holding? Okay. Mhm. La, la. Yeah. See, but then again, like, I don't know, like, what it feels like to get timed out, right? So I don't know. La 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 la. Into the close. After hours, it looks that way. It looks that way. It looks like it wants to go boom skis, right? If it breaks above 42, 62, sorry, right? A break above 62 now or after hours equals boom skis. Dev. Army strong. Army. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. It's going, isn't it? These criminals waited till the end of the day. We were waiting for this all day. Look at it go now, and it's about to like it's not even like it's pumping like better than it was earlier. $62. Bye 62. Oh my goodness. Joseph, let's go. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Uh, And there he goes. There he goes. Um. Oh, Rob is gonna be so pissed. Rob, you're gonna be so pissed. So pissed. So pissed, Rob. No. I'm unsubscribing. Well, you are the subscribe button, so you can't take away the subscribe button from within you, you know? Yeah, you're happy? Scott says I'm happy. Criminal. Showing our muscle. Hey, guys. Arm is looking nice. Wow, wow, wow. We're gonna be playing the thrust beats. And Rob, I don't know if I can even do that. Exactly, Rob. I don't know if you can even unsubscribe, you know? I don't know if that's even the thing. 59. Here comes you're in at 56. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, that's a nice entry. But then again, like most people got in, yeah, most people got in as soon as it crashed immediately, right? After the IPO. Now it's a different story, right? So yeah, we have what, 9 minutes left, guys, and it's looking good. Like it's looking good into the close. It's looking like continuation after hours, isn't it? Yeah, most of you guys got in around like 56, 57. That's what I'm saying, Dan. Nightfall, Nightfall. See, I don't want to play Nightfall just in honor of, of Rob, because Rob is gonna hate Nightfall. I will play Nightfall if we go above $63. Deal? Deal. 63. What's the stock within one candle? 63. Okay, okay, deal. The people want Peter Man. If you do that, I'm turning it off. I know, Rob. Oh my goodness. This thing says, come on. Oh my goodness. The market makers want Rob to be pissed. Wow. Look at that. One candle later. One candle later. It's at 63.40. Oh my goodness. I guess we have to live up to the Rob. Close your ears for a second, okay? Close your ears for a second. Cause arm, no, that doesn't warrant a halt. It's way too big. Like this stock doesn't get halted unless it does something huge, like a $5 candle or something. I'm only rookie numbers. Come on, people, go. Oh my goodness, 64 guys. Oof. And what? Go. Thrust, 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 thrust. Arm, arm. Come on, pump those arms up, please, and thank you. Go. And what? And thrust. I want to see you thrusting. Come on. 64.27. Highs of the day, guys. Go. And what? And thrust. Come on. And what? And thrust. 69.69. When? Go. Make monies. Put those arms to the sky. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. 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 Oh my goodness, guys. $65 is coming. Go. To the left. To the right. And what? And thrust. Come on, Jason. Put those arms up. And what? And thrust. And what? $65, guys. We broke above $65. Go. 65.50. Oh my goodness, arm. Arm is on fire. Go. 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 make monies. Oh my goodness, 65, 68. See, this is what we wanted. This is what we expected. This is what we wanted to see earlier. Come on. Why did it wait till the end of the day? It doesn't matter because it's here now. $66, guys. Arm. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Na, na, na. Oh my goodness. What a push. What a push. Jason is busy spamming. What about Tesla? What about Tesla? Can you check it out? I'm not interested. I'm not interested, Jason. I want the arms. I want the arms. Please and thank you. Someone's having sassy time. Yes. Anyways, no, no names. No. So what's that second word? You're messing? No, I know you are. I know you are. No, that's a nice push, guys. Right? Like we said, and again, that break of $62, right? This is why, like, this is why we talk about the IPO strategy we have. Because like whenever a stock breaks above that previous level, it's a sign. It's like a typical breakout, right? So you crush $62. Guess what? Guess what? Everybody's gonna be getting excited, like, oh my goodness, resistance broke, right? So yep, it's done it, and it's pushed. Can we continue after hours, please, and thank you? Cancel my one-on-ones, please. If we have a one-on-one, cancel, 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 because we are pumping arm, please, and thank you. Sky, unbelievable. Rob, are you still here? Where's Rob? Rob, why doesn't the stream cover AMC? Because AMC is doo-doo and it's going down. I don't understand the language of Peter. Hmm? Eh-heh. Tesla's on fire as well. Tesla's a beauty, you know. Don't we, AD? On fire, Tesla. Anyways, what did you cancel? I need to get rid of that dancing emoji because that thing can make it go like a little bit too crazy. La, la, la. Mm, 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 Na, 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 na. Can you talk about Tesla after hours? After hours? For hours? Holy messing. You know what? You're a Tesla hater. I wish you would forward to Tesla. You know, you would make monies. No, Jason, monies. Look at Tesla, guys. Look how beautiful that looks. You know, look how beautiful that looks. Less than $1 away from highs of the day. You know, Tesla is beautiful. You know, in the one of the best performing stocks in that ETF, right? Over the last week, the last month. What an absolute gem. So maybe we go back down and retest, right, for arm and then curl again. But that's a nice push though. No, 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 no. Let me look it up. Let me look at. I think someone mentioned agri. Yeah. Agri's looks like it's closing above 10 cents, right? So that's not too bad. Market closed, guys. So here comes the chaos. Here comes the chaos. La, 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 la. And yes, please, Michelle. Love on Tesla, of course, of course, of course. I like Tesla. I like what Tesla does. I like Elon. I like what Elon does. Everything. I like everything about Tesla. There's nothing to hate, other than the people like Jason. I'm kidding. You know all these Tesla haters. That's it. On how? Oh my goodness. What did that thing close? Yeah, the bid is a bit all over the place there, Pablo. But mm, $73 easy. Maybe it's gonna be easy to move because it's after hours. Mm. AVTX right at 20. Double bottoms. Yeah. And overpriced and manipulated. Well, the manipulation part is true. Now I sound like an AMC. Yeah. For some quiet words. Some quiet words. Anyways, is that the first move there, Pablo? It looks like it. Yeah. Anyways, back to so we're not really moving yet for ARM, but it's not crashing, right? It almost looks like it's still deciding what it wants to do. These things rarely move immediately. They rarely move immediately, like after hours. Rarely. Mm, mm, mm. Um, can nail you on this one with I mean, Sky. As long as you're making monies, you don't worry about taxes, commissions, like all that. If you're making monies, that's a good thing. Like if you're paying taxes, that's a good thing, right? Commissions, well, maybe you're making monies. PXMD. Let me take a look. PXMD. PXMD is one of those crazy, crazy ones. This thing's at 35 cents, musty. Oh Lord have mercy. Remember when this thing was like, damn, these stocks can undress you. Agri's pushing after hours, it looks like. Agri's pumping after hours, it looks like. 10.75. Agri with another pop. And then another one. And then another one. Nah, nah. The question is, will it hold though, right? So will it hold? That's the question. Anyways, for now, that one's maybe for later. Maybe a retest, like a retest of 62, 62 previous high, a retest of 62, and then a curl. That would be nice, right? NRXP, is it going now? Is it going? Oh, oh, oh. NRXP. And I put this in the timeout. Oh, it's back to 31. Yeah, 17% after hours virus. Yeah, nice, very nice. This one took forever, like forever, forever. Hopefully it stays above that level, virus. Not too bad. Rob. Anyways, anyways. I think it's because they had news. So NRXP announces agreements with LiveSire. for financial services and support, whatever that means, whatever they're doing. Make it happen. That wanted to hold AMC to avoid short-term capital gains. They now take their 3 year credit into the next. Exactly, Pablo. I mean, if that's it, well, I guess that's the max you can, right? So, which is right. Hmm. Still dipping here for still dipping for arms. So we're getting close to $62 though. So let's see if we get to 62 and then curl. 62 and then curl. No, 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 no. 7. Yeah, 450. Yeah, it's nice. Uh, how Joe? See you in Discord. See you in Discord, Joe. Have a wonderful evening. La, 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 la. So while we're waiting for that, NVOS closed above 42. That's nice. There goes 32, and there goes 11 cents for agri. Okay, I'm not sure how much that thing rallies, but it's kind of sending it, right? So not too bad. The bid still needs to kind of catch up for that thing though, but yeah. Uh, Hi, how's it going? I don't know what I'm doing. Christina, hi. I'm good. How are you? It's on the 400 now. Virus trash. that's the that's the funniest super chat. Hi, how's it going? Don't know what I'm doing. Um, that's well. Thank you for the super chat. You're setting super chats, Christina. You're good. Okay. Well, welcome to the community. It's the first time I've seen your name, so welcome, welcome already. And well, nice to see you again. So you've been here before. Okay, cool. Um, what brought you to the community? If what brought you here? How did you find us? Na, na. Oh my goodness, guys! Ooh wee, agree. It's a nice little push, isn't it? So a 10% push after hours. Not too bad. Yeah, NRXP. Yeah, it needs to break above like 32 to 33 cents. 33 cents especially, and stay above that level. Yeah. Alrighty. Uh 10 12% Virgo. 12, that's not a bad rally at all. That thing is you'd almost think like they have somewhat of a catalyst. They don't. Right? They don't. Which is nice. Again, like we've talked about how like these sympathy, like these more like Bagri, well, it's pumping for now. I take the quick gains and run, musty, right? You don't have to hold bags, right? So also depending on the level that it's coming from, right? So anyways, yeah, we'll see what it does. That thing was at 10 cents. It's no longer at 10 cents, right? So yeah. It's that type of market. It's a penny stock market. It looks like penny stocks, penny stock markets. Uh, the may not be done yet. Oh no, ARM is not done yet. Whether that's tomorrow or the next month, it's not done skis yet. You want to see that thing stay above $62 though. For now, for now, 11s. Yeah, so the S&P closed above 450 and then it's pushing. So green. So obviously that helps. And then ARM is still trying to curl, trying to curl, trying to curl. Looking at C trade kind of uh, oh yeah, Rubio's driving, and then he just snipes, which is amazing. Which is amazing. Trade station because of the feature just found out Webull is available on beta. Yeah, if you use the algo, exactly. Like Webull going on like yeah, exactly. That is a game changer, right? So uh, oh the oh yeah, yes. So like that's impressive by the way. Now it's below. Yeah, I don't like Netflix below 400. And ARM is curling, right? It's a game changer now is if you can use the algo, the indicator, and trade on Webull. That's a different level. That's just a different level now of that's impressive. That's impressive. That is very cool, right? So yeah, Weibo plus Algo plus TradingView, or you're like a market maker now, you know. Anyways, La, 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 a market maker. 11. Yeah, no, Agri looks good. Agri looks good. It's odd. Agri looks good. It's up 10%, right? So you can, I mean, you can take your profits whenever you see fit, right? So that's the thing with these penny stocks. You just, you're either scalping quickly and running, or yeah, because you never know, right? Highly volatile things. Na, 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 na. Let's go. Yeah, so give it a test. More like if for Netflix, yeah, Netflix. So the reason we looked at that was because of that 400. If 400 doesn't hold, then Netflix is pretty useless. Pretty useless. La, la, la. No, Musty. I think you're very good. I just don't think you follow. You listen to yourself though. Just like most people. Like most people don't take their own advice, Musty. You just don't like. I just don't think like you follow like if you were like if you could walk you could walk like a blind person, through through trading, and they could make lots of monies. That's how good you are. But you always take like the extreme gambles, Musty. Like you bought 2 day on a stock that's crashing. You bought 2 day expiration puts, right? On a really on the Euronext, which is pretty damn slow, right? You know how slow that stuff is, right? So you know it's not gonna crash in 2 days, right? Spy will pump if it's above resistance. Like if Spy is above 448, 450, just expect it to pump. Spy pumping after hours, yeah. Like above 450, Spy just send it, right? We were failing at 480, 485, right? For 2 weeks. So when you clear that level, it just goes, right? Yeah, like Musty's very good. Not a question. Just funded my Webull account today. Link to TradingView. You love it, so you love it, Jody. You're actually playing with it. Yeah, that's amazing. Webull plus Algo plus TradingView. Oh yeah, different level, right? So I think for Musty, it's like psychological. And we've talked about this quite a bit. Like even when you get into like a name like Awin Musty, you know exactly where that support is, more than anybody else for the most part, right? So you know when to get rid of it. You know it looks like rubbish, right? But then you're hoping. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. The market is very good at like, the market's very good at punishing you when like when you hope, or like when you get in your feels. The market has no sympathy, like zero. The market will take you to the bridge, and then take you to the next bridge, and then dig a hole and say jump inside, right? So the market will punish you hard. But then if you're willing to like just like follow the technicals like you do, right? In, out, in, like whatever you need to do, right? And if it's not working, move on. Move like quick. Don't even hesitate, right? So you know what I mean? So the question is not like the ability, the question is like something else, must team, right? So yeah. And so you do have that benefit, Musty, of like not having to deal with PDT, right? So like exactly, Virgo, exactly, right? And then rip your clothes off and your eyebrows, exactly. The market loves violence and chaos. Yes, exactly. Maybe that's why we connect, Dan, right? Musty, like you don't have to deal with like the PDT. So like when you see that something isn't working for you, like I'm telling you, like more than anybody else to get rid of it, right? Not to wait and hope, right? So you almost like it's also really tough like when you're losing, right? It's tough. Easier said than done, right? Always is. Always easier said than done. So easy for me to tell you that, right? So but at the same time, that's just how it is, right? So like maybe paper trade some of these stonks, right? Paper trade some of these stonks. You know what I mean? Paper trade some of these stocks, right? A little bit of confidence, anything, right? So paper trade some of these stocks, just some, yeah. Make 10 cents if you have to. Make two, make $1 if you have to, right? And then start to come back. You know what I mean? Again, like it's tough, right? So, but you don't want to be in that place where like, and most of us have been there. Like everybody's been there. Like when you get to that place where you're like, the market is against me, right? The market is against me. The market is against me. The market is against me, right? So it's hard to come out of that place, but you kind of have to. And the only way you get out of that place is by trading smaller positions and whatnot, right? And get out of there. I always rather be stopped out. Exactly, Dan. Exactly, right? So yeah, there'll always be another trade. Exactly, exactly, right? So someone help me. I am already there and stuck. Yeah, like you know, whenever you're ready for more chaos, right? Whenever you're ready for more chaos, like, we'll give you access to the algo, Musty, and play with that. Right? That can be like your next fun tool, right? Play with that, right? If I look at the like if I look at agri, for example, on the 5 minute chart, right? So look at that beauty, right? So, and you can maybe play with some of these signals, right? Agri looks sweet on the 5 minute, by the way, like super nice, right? Play with some of the signals, right? So, um, and put it all in stocks, right? And just like if you look at SPY, for example, on the 15 minute chart, maybe, right? So can't really get too like deep into this, but um, you can see the signals. Like it's been really choppy, the S&P, but again, the fact that it broke above 448 is a big sign. But right, like you have a nice little buy signal right there, right? And we've been pumping all day, right? So and then you have a sell signal right there, and then we kind of went down. Yeah, so like whenever you're ready, right, we'll give you access to the indicator or something, and then it's gonna help you a lot with like your biases and stuff like that. You'd rather get stopped out than what? Than hold the bag, than take a bigger loss, right? Even if the stock rallies after you get stopped out, that's fine. You know what I mean? Like if you buy a stock at the if you even if you like there's a right, enter trade, immediately have a stop loss, and either stocks or options, exactly, right? Instructions unclear. I'm eating dirty now, right? So again, if you have like whenever you get into a stock, right? For even if you do the right thing, there's still a high probability that it's gonna go against you. You can buy a stock at support if you want. There's still a good chance it's gonna go against you. But the fact is, like, if you keep doing that, right? So 8 out of 10 times, right? 9 out of 10 times, 7 out of 10 times, you're gonna be right, right? So but then what you have to really become good at is like managing the 3 times that don't work, right? The problem is most people like let those 3 times that stuff doesn't work screw the other 6 times or the other 7 times, right? Like your losses are bigger than your wins. That's a massive problem, right? So and arm is looking good, right? So arm is holding 62, easy peasy lemon squeezy fire, right? If you're doing the right thing, right? If you have a strategy, right? If you have a strategy and you're using that same strategy, 10 again, 7, 8, 9 out of 10 times, it's gonna work, right? It's going to work. And when it doesn't work, get rid of it, move on, right? It's the markets. The markets is not here to like, be friends with you, be nice to you, or like go up every time you get into the stock, right? So it's annoying, but you know what I mean? So your job initially is to kind of find the strategy that's working for you. If you have to paper trade, cool. If you have to ask other people what they're doing, cool. Right? Your job is to find a strategy that seems to be consistently working, right? And it's not going to work all the time, obviously, right? When it doesn't work, you move on to the next trade, onto the next, onto the next. You know what I mean? Right? So that's your one job, right? What's everybody else doing that's working, right? Maybe I need to, maybe I need to ask Dan. Maybe I need to ask Virgo. Maybe I need to ask, maybe I need to ask somebody, right? What are they doing, right? And then let me see if I can paper trade with that, right? Let me see if I can paper trade that, and let me see if I can find success with it, right? Can I try this? Can I try that? Can I try this? Right? The market will actually ask, right? The market is here to take your monies, right? So then it's your job to find something, So like everything was according to plan, but kept pumping. Yeah, but that stuff is not, like musty. Like in my experience, and this is why like I don't really care about like I don't really care about all this stuff. In my experience, like the market, these guys use information to screw you. Like the market uses all the information it has to screw you. You can look at that and say CPI, this is coming, it's going to do this. PPI is going to do this. Rate hikes is going to do this. Market don't care. Like the market does not care. You have to do your absolute best to look at the one thing that's reliable. There's only one thing that in the market that's reliable. There's only one thing. That's technicals. That's your charts. There's only one thing. right? The reason why your charts are reliable because you're kind of looking into like what everybody else is doing. Like these candles are like a direct picture of what like money is doing, like what everybody else is doing, right? With the when the Fed rate like hikes rates or like CPI goes up and down, PPI goes up and down, like people can still manipulate all of that information, right? The one thing that will not be confusing to you is the technicals, right? So like I try not to like rely like too much on all the other. There's a lot of noise. All of that stuff is noise. The market cares about it sometimes. The market doesn't care about it sometimes, right? The market does not care, right? So the market does not care. The market is here to give you as much like way too much information and screw you. It's like, hey, you want to go for dinner? Oh yeah. You want to go for a drink after? Oh yeah. You want to go for like more drinks after? Oh yeah, right. You want to come to yeah, right. So and then you end up drunk, and then you walk into the middle of the road, and then the market will run you over with a bus. Word to your mama, preach it, right? So like, try not to like you have to try and combine them as much as possible. Like information is important, right? But there's like what everybody else is doing with their money is more important, right? There's news and there's reaction, right? Reaction is way more like better than the news, right? You wake up naked, exactly, Virgo, right? You wake up naked in the middle of the roads and you're like, oh my goodness, what happened, right? That's the market screwing with you, right? So try not to read too much into information, right? We've seen stocks that like, oh my goodness, you're like, that news is amazing. Oh my goodness, that's amazing news. And then the stock is crashing, right? Because it hit a double top, right? How many times we look at stocks and you're like, oh yeah, that company had news, right? And then it's crashing, right? The market will also always find ways like ways to justify stuff, right? Nvidia beats earnings, Nvidia is pumping, but then Nvidia hits resistance and it's crashing. Well, Nvidia was good when it was pumping, now it's bad when it's crashing. What's the difference? Virus, have a wonderful evening. Alrighty. See you tomorrow. See you in Discord. Yeah. ARM looks good. We know ARM is not done. Not done skis at all. Right? So um to beat them at the game, exactly, Jason. Exactly. Exactly. No, I think, means the media. Yeah, exactly. 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 Yeah, exactly. So we're trying to, we're trying to Musty's one of us, We're trying to dig him out of like, it's hard. Like I promise you, like we've all been there. Like, if you listen to that first podcast we talked about, right? You know, Rob talked about crying, right? So like we've all had situations where like it's hard and like you're mentally exhausted, you're just emotionally drained. Everybody's gonna go through that. In the market, oh yeah, the market is gonna punish you. Like the market will take your emotions and spin it and it will like, sit on the floor naked. I'm gonna throw your emotions like water all over your heads. Who's crying? Right? The market will make you question everything in life. Like every decision you've ever made in life, it will make you question. So like the only thing, like the thing that works for me is like you have to go back to the very 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 basics, right? Like I mean, like you see, like all I talk about for the most part is support and resistance. For the most part, right? We have like really complicated things, and like Rob has done an amazing job of taking like something that's really complicated and making it really simple into an indicator, and that's amazing, right? But like you really have to try your best to just focus on like the basics, right? Support, resistance, support, resistance. I'm looking to buy support. I'm looking to sell resistance, right? Yes, there's news. Yeah, no, there's no news. Yes, there's momentum. You're just trying your best to keep it really, really simple. No, you talk about Tesla, right? The market will feed you rotten food and then seal up the toilets in your house. Seriously, right? Like I'm telling you, like like it's emotional. It will chew you up and spit you out. Like everybody's been through this, you know. I have been okay. Sounds good. Hey yo, Steve. Hey yo, hey yo. All right. So like, yeah. So what you really have to try and do is to like learn, right? We talk about this like, people see other people making money and they're like, oh my goodness, this is really simple. This is really easy. It's not. It's not easy. It's not easy. you know, like it's not easy, right? It's not easy. Um, the toughest part is you know what you need to do. Like you know exactly what you need to do, right? I bet you if you watch Musty in the chat, he will call out all the like every stock he puts in the chat will pump, right? But what's the problem he's having? The issue he's having is he doesn't listen to himself, right? Who he knows exactly what he needs to do, but then he doesn't actually do it. That's the same problem with everybody else. You know the stock is breaking below support, sell it, right? You know it's curling, that's when you should buy. You know you're FOMOing, maybe stay away. But like, the tough part is actually like following through and listening to that. And you know what I mean? Steve says I blew up 3 portfolios before I had to try something new. Exactly, right? If you have to take your time, like if you have to take your time and spend 3 months, right? Everybody wants to rush, 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 make monies now, right? The market isn't going anywhere. Your monies is though. Your monies is gonna disappear quicker than you can say these, right? Your monies will disappear quick, 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 right? So, why not take your time? If I asked anybody in the chat like, hey, would you like to do this forever, right? Would you like to invest in the market forever? Agri's looking good. Yeah, let's go, Ian. Another one, Ian. Another one, Virgo. Right? If I asked anybody like, hey, would you like to play with the market forever? Like, would you like to quit your job and play with the markets forever? Like the answer is yes, 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 yes. But then like nobody's willing to like go through that struggle, like through that emotion and learn, right? Spend the time and learn, right? If you see like you'd rather go play with real monies than paper trade, why not go paper trade, right? Like people ask all the time, like people join Discord, and I'm like, okay, make sure you go through the educational tabs, right? Educational tabs. If you go through the educational tabs, one thing that really stands out is please don't take a loss that's more than 8%. And the next thing you know, someone's down 50%. It's like, okay, well, did you actually go through the educational tab in Discord? No, you did not. Did you listen to any of the calls in the? No, you did not. Did you show up for the Saturday calls, the Q&As? No, you did not. Right? So like, take your time, right? So and created this and how to trade, yeah, right? Exactly, Rob. Paper trading has helped me taking profits better than bag holding. Exactly, right? So like regret and like greed is like the greed is one of those things that like is a downfall of humans. Greed is your worst enemy, right? You see 5%, but you're like, I want to make 100%. Everybody else is making 100%. It doesn't matter, right? So like you're taking monies from the market that it wasn't initially yours in the first place, right? So I'd rather you take 5% and then take 5% again, and then take 10%, and then take 10% again, than regret. Right? There's so many times where you're in a good position and you have so much like you've made nice little monies, right? And then you're like, okay, like I'm just gonna keep holding it, right? Like the one thing that's really annoying for me is like when people go from like deep green to deep red. I'm like, how did you let that happen? How did you let that happen? You know what I mean? Like you were green, you were green, you were green, you were green. How did you go red? Right? But like we're all guilt, but like we all make the same mistakes though, right? Don't let like what I'm like don't let what I'm saying make you feel like I don't make the same mistakes. No, like we all make the same mistakes. But like we have to talk about these things to help each other out, right? So like we have to help each other out. You know what I mean? Yeah. Nope, exactly, Steve. Like the market does not care about you. The market doesn't care. Not one little bit. Doesn't care. Uh I think you got this from me anymore. I see you tomorrow. Let's go, Jason. Enjoy the gym. See you tomorrow. I struggled with PDT. I finally been trading in cash account, taking small gains, smaller losses. Not green 18 out of look at that, guys, right? Look at that. Wes, I remember Wes struggling. Like Wes was struggling with PDT, right? Struggling. And then he switched to a cash account, right? And then he started taking 8 to 25% gains. Out of 20 trades, he's been green for 18 trades, taking smaller losses. If I'm taking 8% gains, 8% gains, 25%, and I'm taking 5% losses, well, you do the math. You sure you want to buy? Unless you still good before you actually buy, right? Sometimes no, 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 free fall. Exactly, Lorenda. Exactly, exactly. We cannot accept 100%. I know, Virgo. I know. Yeah, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's something to try, Stuart. Right? Maybe that's something to try. I'm learning how to let my runners run. Yeah, yeah. Right. Like Wes was struggling. Like Wes was struggling. I remember, right? So he was struggling, and then he switched to a cash account. And the amount of times we tell people to switch to a cash account, like switch to a cash account and make the decision on your own. Axla is doing a reverse split. Why would they even do that? What's some silly business, honestly, right? For no position, they're doing a split, one for 20. Why? The stock was already pushing nicely above $1, Roy. Why would they do that? They ruined it. Anyways, maybe it's Dunsky's, right? So, Michelle Jackson, yeah, let's go. So we spent we spent a lot of time like this. Let's go, lots. Right, we spend a lot of time. Again, we tell people like, hey, join these Saturday calls, right? Or watch the videos. Like they're all uploaded on the members only section, or we talk about them in Discord, right? Get the indicator. That will help you make it a lot easier for you, right? Sign up for one-on-one, right? Like try and take, if you're losing a lot of monies, try and take some steps towards like not losing monies, right? So like, no, it really is, Lorenda. It really is. It really is. It's not easy. On the PDT, yeah, exactly. To creating habits, take exactly, exactly. Like again, I keep saying like it's easy for me to say, but it's something that has to be said. Like it's something like it's what you have to do to succeed, right? It is what it is, right? So you know exactly your number one goal, right? Like I say this quite often. Like when you're in the markets, the one thing that catches people is because they feel like they need to make money. Your goal is not to make monies. Well, well, right? Your goal is not to make monies. Your goal is to make sure you don't lose the monies you have, right? But I feel like far too often people are willing to lose everything they have, because they want to make monies. You're risking everything you have to make monies. Well, you have something already, right? Don't lose what you have. Be grateful for what you have. And then if something else comes along, beautiful. Someone clipped that. The goal is, like if we I feel like we focus too much on like wanting to make money, and then that's the problem, right? You get blinded by wanting to make money, right? So that's the problem, right? So let me post that. Here we go. Agri's looking good. EGAN, his Hassan. Okay. What's your position? Oh my goodness, 1194 Virgo. Come on, send it. Send it. Am I talking to you? No, I'm not. I'm talking to all of us, honestly. All of us. We're all in the same boat, right? So, um, right? If one person in the community is struggling, it's nice to like help them out, right? This is right. When you're happy, everybody is happy. Isn't that how it's supposed to be? When you're happy, everybody is happy, right? So when you're struggling, we kind of want to make sure that you're doing well, right? So we we genuinely care that you do well. We do, right? so many people like take time out of their, like to help other people in this community. A lot of people do it in this community. Everybody does it in this community, which is amazing. Right? Yeah. Anyways, uh, yeah. So again, if you're struggling, go right back to the basics, right? Paper trade, play with a few strategies, like play with a few things, play with some strategies, right? Play with some strategies, um, play with some strategies, paper trade them, and then once you're comfortable with like paper trading a specific strategy, maybe use real monies, right? But like jumping into everything, right? We will talk about like, we talk about like all these names. But like my goal for you is for you to like, not for me to like look at something that you like, but for you to like look at something and say, these guys are talking about this. Do I like it? Or like, is this a good spot? Right? If we talk about agri, like we talked about agri, right? So if we talk about agri as a good as a potential sympathy play to penny stocks, my goal for you is for you to look at this and say, I don't like it here yet. I want to wait for a retest to the 9. I want to wait for this, right? You shouldn't just be buying because you know what I mean. Denver. What is it going to do next? I hope that drops some news, and if it gets above 50 cents, then it's going. I love the big runners. Exactly, Dan. Right. Exactly. Right. Exactly. Like you're not looking for home runs. You're not looking for home runs. You're looking for consistency. Right. You're not looking for home runs. You're looking for consistency. Alrighty. That's where your money's. That's where your money again. Like for a long time, right? That's what you're looking for. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Right? It could be a home run. Well, it's pumping, right? Did we catch it on time, guys? Well, yes, we did at below 10 cents, right? It's up 20% in after hours, right? It did nothing all day, but we know that's how these penny stocks work, though. They don't pump when the market is open, they pump at the close after hours. And then potentially pre market, maybe pre market. It's pumping already, so who knows if it's going to pump again after pre market? Who knows? Right? So, yeah, if you're struggling, please don't struggle on your own. Don't struggle on your own, please. Right? So if you need help, please ask. Right? I know a lot of people feel like you're asking stupid questions. Well, this is the one place that like you cannot ask a stupid question. And if you ask a stupid question, we will just roast you with love. And that's all it is. So don't take anything personal, right? So like we have no like, like we will if you have questions and you're struggling, right? Ask when don't you $1, right? Ask. Don't struggle alone. Don't struggle in silence, because like it's emotional. When I tell you, like I've had days where like like sit on the floor and I put my hands on my head and I'm like, oh my goodness, what a like stuff like that. Like it's emotional when you make the wrong decision or like when you're going through it, right? So you have to do your best to again like kind of put the emotion aside and be like one of these like algorithms, right? So you will succeed when you can so like for you, Musty, I think like you have like I think for some people they like don't have the technicals and also the emotions are in the way. You have the technicals, Musty. Like not a question. You have the technicals. You just have to rely on those technicals, right? Like forget about everything else that's out of your control. You like forget about everything else that's out of your control. Go back to the technicals, right? So arm is still looking good, guys, right? Almost looks like a cup and handle, doesn't it? But it looks good. So if that thing can push back, to the 66 and the 67s, that would be nice. On your exactly, never force a trade. Exactly, don't feel like you're missing out if you know. And this is where strategy comes in play, right? If you practice your strategy and it's working for you, and then you see everybody jumping into a play and you're like, that doesn't fit, then it doesn't fit, right? There will be something else that fits, like what you want to do. Spinch, I keep telling you, like, upgrades and learn the technical. Spinch, not even kidding, right? But you're doing well, so already learn the technicals, like rely on something that, like, is working. There's a reason why technicals work, because majority of people use it, right? And algorithms use it, and hedge funds use it, and everybody uses it, right? So there's a reason why a double top is a problem. It's not because everybody's closing their eyes and they're like, I see one but and I see two buts. It's a double tops. Anyways, you know what I mean? Nope. Right? So yeah, already. So if you have to learn that stuff to anyways. Dan, already. Have a great night as well. Much love. See you tomorrow. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. La, 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 la. See ya. But you do have patience and strategy? Yeah, like whatever's working, Spinch. Whatever's working. Right? If you're doing something and it's working, do that. For that follow all day every day and find your own trade. Nah, learn and find exact Virgo. Yeah, right. That's the goal, right? And walked away, but so too soon. I know, Rubio, you so too soon. That thing is sending it. That thing is sending it. So yeah, I mean, and that's the whole goal of the podcast. Like if you haven't listened to the podcast, that's what Rob and I talk about quite a bit, right? So the first podcast we talked about psychology. The second episode we talked about how the market works, right? Don't feel like the market makers are against you. Yeah, if you haven't seen those podcasts yet, um, you can. Right? It's on the channel. It's on Spotify. It's on Apple's, Amazon's. It's yeah. It's crashing west. Fire, fire, fire. Yeah, I know that the chaos usually happens after hours. It looks good. We'll see if it continues going tomorrow, Rubio. Yeah, so that's been that, and then again we have Arm. Arm looks good. What a rally into the close though. My goodness, wow, what a push, right? What a nice push. What a nice curl, right? And for some people, like strategy just includes like, for like, and sometimes that's why technical analysis is important, right? You can look at this and you can say, you know what, I'm looking at this chart, right? What's different with ARM, right? You can look at the gold line, the orange line at the top, right? You notice how we keep failing at the orange line, right? And then fail again at the orange line, and then fail again at the orange line, and then fail again at the orange line, and then test and fail again, and then test and fail again. Guess what? When that thing broke above the orange line, what happened? What happened when it broke above the orange line, guys? What happened? Right? We failed at that orange line, trending down, trending down, trending down, trending down for hours. Well, maybe not hours, but what happened when it broke out? Right? Arm is like, catch me outside. See ya later. Bye. Bye bye. Right? And now it's trying to go again for like, it's hitting after hour highs. Not day highs, but like after hour highs. Right? That's why, like, technicals can be important. Um, it's a brand new stock, so like the 50 EMA is not fully like developed, but you can clearly see what it's doing, right? And I bet you, like, again, these are some algorithms somewhere, right? This is not retail. This is not retail controlling this, right? So why does it keep failing at the gold line though? Right? So you notice stuff like that. You notice stuff like that, right? And then boom, skis break out and it's gone skis. Right? What changed? There's only one thing that changed, right? The only thing that changed was the fact that it broke out, right? It broke above like 50, 58, 80, right there. It broke it and said, catch me if you can. right? And Gonskis, right? There goes Agri, guys. Agri is at 23% now, right? Looking fire. So, anyways, uh, into exciting calling the place. Now you're paying attention. It's on. Yeah. No, like, and that's the thing. Like, we talk about all these momentum plays, right? Look at that thing go, right? So we talk about all these momentum plays. There's only so much teaching we can do on stream, right? There's only so much teaching we can do on stream. When people have like 100 questions and you have all these momentum plays and blah 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 and blah blah blah, there's only so much teaching you can do, right? Look at Agri-Go, guys, right? 13 cents. That thing is on what? On fire, right? On fire. Look at that thing go. 30% rally, guys. Ooh, we agree. Oh my goodness. 1350. Oh my goodness. That thing said, catch me. Catch me. Catch me. Ooh, catch me. Catch me. 1350. Right? That's a 30% rally after hours. 30% rally. Did we talk about this? Yes, below 10 cents. Right? Anyways, 32%. Sounds good, Wes. Have a wonderful evening. See you tomorrow. See you in Discord. Right? Arm and Agri. Send them both. Send them both. Arm is also pumping now, guys. Fire. Right? You notice how, like, again, so if we go back to the very beginning, right? So you look at Arm, right? All of this stuff is easier, like, it's easier to look at after than it is to look at when it's happening. But that's part of it, right? See, that's kind of how you learn, right? Right? Below the gold line, below the gold line, breakout. Well, as long as it stays above the gold line now, right? Send it. Now it's bouncing above the gold line, right? Gold went from being resistance to support. Now you have to watch the damn thing. Yep. Busy with other pennies. Yeah. Again, like penny stock market, right? So all of these ones sitting around 10 cents, gaining a bit of volume, seem to be going after hours, right? That's the play for the week, right? Again, AVTX, well, not NVOS, AVTX. There's a whole bunch. Um, yeah, I usually like Ali. Yeah, let me know, Ali. Yeah, let me know your position also or what the question is, and I'll take a look. Promise. I usually ignore those questions if I don't know what the question actually is. Like if someone says, "Hey, look at this stock," I'm like, "What am I looking at?" Right? Like if you're in it, let me know if you're in it. If you're looking for an entry, let me know whether you're looking for an entry, right? Because then I just don't know. You know what I mean? So, uh, right. 14 cents next. Well, yeah, yeah. Who knows? Who knows with this? Right. The easier entry was a curl above 10 cents. Right. And that thing was posted in Discord and Trade Ideas way early. We talked about this quite a bit today, right? So now that it's after hours, it's almost too, right? So you're in at 2980, Ali. Okay, yeah. No, just let me know. Right. If you have a question, just let me know, and I'll take a look. And RXP. I just want to see that people are actually like putting a little bit of effort into the question, So you got in at 28. Yeah. This stock has been having such a hard time at 33 cents, like such a hard time at 33 cents. Like if you go all the way back, like it's been having such a hard time, right, at this level. So, what do I think about this now? I mean, for now, you can kind of see that the bot that initial that like the stock initially pushed from 2650, right? So you want to make sure that it stays above 2650, right? So that initial push, you want to wait. Hopefully, it curls above 27 or 2650, and then go back up. If this thing ever breaks above 33 cents, then it's very good. But for some reason, it hasn't been able to do that. Just hasn't been able to. So yeah, 40, it pushed all the way to 14 cents. That's impressive, Virgo. Wow. Yeah, it failed at 14 cents for now. When there's a wake up to that thing was fun. It was fun. Peggy with like FNGR, all those names, right? Oksana says, "Go faster, please." Go faster, please. Maybe the next. Mm, Peggy. Yeah, we'll see if that thing can go back up for the second try there, Virgo. NVOS still holding 42 cents, nothing happening there. So it's basically ARM and Agri. It's the A's and the A's, the A's and the A's, E's and the E's, E's and the E's. DP. Right. So yeah, yeah. So again, if you're struggling, please don't struggle alone. Ask questions and interact in Stock General in Discord. Alrighty, ask questions. Ask questions, please. Especially when the market is closed, like we're all in there, or like on the weekends, right? I also like I can be terrible with DMs, so terrible. So like if I don't respond to your DM, it's because I'm terrible at DMs. No, no, no. Yeah, that looks good, doesn't it? See, sounds good, Virgo. Sounds good. Yeah, we're gonna hop off like now, anyways. Yeah, it looks. I mean, like arm looks good. No questions about it, right? So looks good. Alrighty, guys. Again, have a wonderful evening. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe. Blah blah blah. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Alrighty. So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us, and if you become a member after the stream is over, send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here. Absolutely, Virgo. Absolutely. Have a wonderful night, Steve. Kevin. At least Doge did something good, Kevin. Yes, it did. Yes, it did, Kevin. Yes, it did. Success. See you tomorrow. Kevin, have a wonderful night. Dave, have a wonderful evening. Alrighty, guys. And be safe. Try not to do unnecessary things, crazy things, you know. And alrighty. Good night, Michelle. Let's go, Stewart. Much love. A message me on. Okay, sounds good. I will. I'll message you. I'll try and then I'll message you immediately. I'll do that like right now, and then I'll message you. Hopefully. Ali, have a wonderful night. Welcome to the community, Ali. Yeah. So any questions you have, ask in Stock General. Go through the educational stuff, and keep learning and whatnot. Right. And alrighty. Good night, guys. Good night, guys.